morning, everyone.
Good morning to you. Welcome to today's show. What an amazing show we have planned. Now, 14 years ago, today,
Yep.
you had your very first show, Mark.
I was downstairs in the studio we're in now.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is a little fact that many people might not know if they didn't watch it from the start. So I came in on Sunday the 24th of July. Mm-hmm. Should have been Carol presenting.
Right.
Okay, and there was this big show planned, me and Carol and the guests.
First show, yeah.
Absolutely. Carol took the weekend off very selfishly to get married. So Carol got married on the Saturday.
She was just a little busy.
I know. So Carol got married on the Saturday as I did my Sunday sofa the day after.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So we always have that sort of, so happy anniversary to Carol for yesterday.
Ah, well that's true. Yeah,
Yes.
It's Carol's wedding anniversary.
So they were married 14 years yesterday. So they had their Opal wedding yesterday.
Has that been 14
while on holiday.
years? I remember.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'll tell you a story about Carol. When just before she got married, she used to have a Porsche. Do you remember the Porsche?
Yes. Yeah.
And she'd not long got it. And she was like, oh, this car's too much for me. She goes too fast. Anyway, my dad had a health scare and I was producing her and I was on the phone and there was a bit panicky and she went, get in the Porsche. And she floored it. And she got me home in about 3 minutes and I'll never forget because she was like, that's the first time I've used a car for what it's for.
Wow.
So 14 years.
Yes.
Loads of amazing memories made.
That's amazing.
Lots of jewellery.
Friends, lots of jewellery. Lots of friends.
Lots of friends.
Lots of ups and lots of downs.
Lots of ups and downs.
More ups and downs.
Couple different studios.
Yep. Different buildings.
Different buildings.
Yes. No, it's all mad.
Yeah.
And we've got a lot of our viewers that have watched me from day one.
From day one.
They've always been here, so it's
Messaging,
lovely.
if you watched Mark's very first show, message in. Do you remember your first piece that you made? Your first
I do. I've
technique
still
on
got
the
it at
show?
home.
Do you really?
And we're actually trying to source the same beads that we can bring it back for Christmas Day.
That would be amazing. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
So, I mean, 14 years is a long time. I would have been here myself about 18 months, so I'd have just left uni. I mean, it's a long time, 14 years.
Third of my life.
Yeah.
I've been here.
Amazing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And with so many of our viewers, thank you so much. I'm going to talk you through all the things that are going on today because it's like birthday or it's
and Christmas
all rolled into one.
Yeah.
So I would really love to hear from you. Send your messages in if you've been watching for the 14 years that Mark's been with us. I mean, we've only been here 15 years, so that's really quite incredible. And you found us on accident, didn't you?
Absolutely. So JewelleryMaker started in the May. I started watching in the October.
Yeah.
And then I joined the team the following July.
Wow.
So it all happened very quickly. And that was just being off work through illness, channel flicking.
Yeah.
Lucy Nichols was presenting
at
the time and she sort of reeled me in and I bought a couple of kits by the end of the show and it just snowballed from there, really.
And it snowballed from there. That's really incredible.
Yes.
So Lucy was your first on screen.
She was my first.
So you bought.
Yeah. When I had my Sunday sofa, it was Charlie Vernon.
Okay.
Who covered for Carol.
Oh, I remember Charlie.
Yeah. And then 2 weeks later, I came back from my proper audition.
Yeah.
And it was Lucy.
Ah.
And I've told the story many times that I was on because when I came for my Sunday sofa, there was me and another lady, our Sunday sofa guests. There was Charlie, and then there was a guest designer.
Yeah.
Sat all on the desk. For my audition, it was just me and the presenter, which was Lucy.
Okay.
So we opened the show. We had a little bit, hello, who are you, blah blah blah, and then she leant into the camera and she went, "He's a keeper."
Oh.
And apparently that's that secret code to tell the producers that they're more than happy to work alongside the guest designer.
Yeah, that's
so
really
within
good.
5 minutes.
How did you find your audition? Were you?
Oh, it's
Fine.
I didn't know she would, even with the Sunday sofa, I wouldn't stop talking.
Yeah, good. That's good. Do you know, I was saying to you, we had a new guest yesterday. If you saw our permajaws, Becky had never been on TV before, and so I was giving her a little bit of. She's very, very nervous, bless her heart. I thought she did great.
Amazing.
She did amazing.
Yeah.
But because Cherry and I, we used to do lots of screen tests for gems and we'd have people come in for the day and we got many stories from that. But people can be very, very nervous. But I tell you what, as soon as you could talk to somebody off air and think, oh, I think that'd be good, or I'm not really sure, put the camera on, 3, 2, 1, rolling, and within a couple of minutes if they're gonna, if they feel comfortable and.
Yeah.
But Mark, you are so well loved here at JewelleryMaker, and I know there's a lot of viewers that are going to be tuning in today for the show.
So another interruption really quickly was the day I came for my Sunday sofa.
Yeah.
Scott,
Yeah.
who is now company director,
Yeah.
was floor manager.
No. How funny is that? How
Yeah.
funny is that? So
I've
he was
stayed
floor
as guest
manager.
designer for 14 years, and Scott has gone. Whoosh,
Yeah.
he now runs the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't
And
it?
Scott
Yeah.
is amazing. I'm sure many
Yeah.
of you know Scott very, very well, but he's very, very young to be managing director
is,
for a
yeah.
big company like this.
So
And
he's been
he's
through
really
it all
cool.
as well.
He's really
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
How funny is that? That is
crazy,
so cool,
isn't it?
Mark. Well,
Yeah.
we are celebrating today. Now, if I were to tell you on a scale from 1 to 10 how difficult it is to keep a secret from Mark, to keep a surprise from Mark, we do have a couple sprinkling of surprises across
Okay.
today's showcase. Nothing to panic about. And I've got a little, I wanted to give you a little card and a
Oh, bless
Prosecco
you.
from us at JewelleryMaker to
Fresno's
go
our
along
favourite.
with his
We've got
Battenbergs.
lots of these empty with lights in.
Do you?
Yeah, because
My mum does
It's
that.
our favourite bottle
She
ever.
does. My mum paints the little
you
shapes.
could get little rhinestones
Yeah.
and things. Thank you.
You are
Mwah.
so
That's
welcome.
very
So
kind.
those are to go with your little Battenbergs. That we know those are your favourite as well. Cherry was like, they must be Battenberg.
How do you know that?
They must be Battenberg. So we've got a couple of surprises throughout the show. So we're going to play a little game. We're going to do like a bit of a quiz. A little bit of a quiz.
Oh no.
Throughout the day. We're going to do how well do we know Mark. Now, the team have organised this quiz because they know you better than I.
Right.
So I'm playing along as well. Just a few questions throughout the day. And the winner, we're going to pick a winner each hour. So at 1:30 every hour today, we're going to ask you a question about Mark. And then you get to message in. And the closest or the winner, one person who gets it correct, we are going to, and if there's lots of you, so there's 10 of you that get the right answer, then we'll randomly pick one to get a £25 credit. So
Wow.
we've been, to try and keep this a secret from you, because Mark is absolutely, he knows everything.
Yeah.
We also have a free gift today for everybody. So this, we actually got back in because this was a special, wasn't it,
for
from
my
you?
birthday, yes.
So this, from Mark's birthday,
That's a lovely
so
pen.
many people have been asking, can we buy the Mark pen? Can we buy the Mark pen? Now, I mean, we bring to you pens at sort of £10 and £12, so that's quite a good free gift.
This is a lovely pen.
It's
as well.
a really, really lovely pen.
Yeah.
And
all of the staff snaffled these on
Did
my
you-
birthday, and they all used them.
Did you pick
yeah.
this colour?
No.
No. very
So Emma sent me an email saying, "Can we have a copy of your signature?" And I said, "Oh, why do you want that?" She said, "Well, we're doing a thing on Facebook or TikTok or something, and we just like to finish it off. It'll be a little explanation
like
of something.
handwritten,
So
yeah.
we just want you to write Mark." So I sent Mark Smith in big capitals. She came back and said, "No, we just want a nice little, just as you'd
Just a
ordinarily."
cute, yeah.
And she said, "Could you put love or a kiss or something?" So I sent that, and then they turned it into a pen.
I actually think it's so
Yeah.
smart. So today you will get a free gift, which is fantastic. And we've got so much planned into today's show. So 8 a.m. for the first time. Now, the show today is very, if you watch Mark's shows regularly, if you watch Mark's tutorials, and we've literally got hundreds and hundreds of our collectors that tune in when they see Mark is going to be on show because they like your jewellery, they're inspired by your pieces. So if you like Mark's style and his sort of favourites, you're going to really enjoy today's show because it has all been planned with Mark's designing in mind. Our early bird is the first time we've done. I just said to Eva, I said, am I the only one that would wear that on its own?
Exactly.
I actually really think it's beautiful.
No, it's beautiful.
So we've got for you memory wire. It's really nice quality. It's really expensive looking. This is your memory wire. It is the first time I've seen this gauge, I believe.
Yes. Yep.
And
So you'll be able to use your smaller gemstones and your smaller seed beads.
which is so perfect,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you're getting a and you get everything in this pack. So you're going to get the gold, the champagne, the rose.
The silver, the antique silver, and the gunmetal. And you get 30 coils of each, so 150 coils.
Wow.
Of the most incredible memory wire.
It really, really is good quality.
So normally when we sell our memory wire, we sell it in a pack of 3. So you get the ring, you get the bracelet, and you get the necklace. Now, to be fair, and I've confessed this to the world, I use the ring, I cut it into separate bits, and I use it as plant supports in the garden, because it's just brilliant, and it's so much cheaper than buying them in the garden centre.
Yeah.
I use the necklace memory wire for doing the torque necklaces,
Yeah.
but the bracelet memory wire I go through so quick. I mean, if you did 5 coilers, that's it gone normally.
Yeah.
But we've got 30 coils in each of these colours today, so it's going to go so much further. And I think there are lots of our viewers that have got they've got the necklace and the ring stuck in a drawer somewhere that they've not used.
Because they're just building up.
And they always say, we want the bracelet, can we just have the bracelet? And we bought it a couple of times, but not as great and different colours as this.
And also, I have to say, because you'd told me that we had this coming up, and I don't know why in my mind I was thinking they were going to be like green and purple. Right. But I love that they are such beautiful metal colours. They really are. And like you said, you can use negative space on the memory wire. You can create bangles to wear just as bangles, you know, put charms and jump rings. And I just think they're amazing. That would be on a normal day, if we weren't packed in our showcase, that would be like a deal of the day.
It would.
It would be like Sunday deal of the day. It's amazing. We've got a fantastic quantity. That's your 8 AM early bird, and it is ready to pre-order. So you can start your pre-orders.
Dangerous.
So 9 o'clock. I love this. This is amazing.
I was really naughty with this kid as well. I was told to make a bangle. And I completely ignored what I was told to make, because I love necklaces in this technique. And it's just...
that's why we love you, Mark, because you just do it your way. And that's part of the beauty of it. Now, one of Mark's more famous pieces, he does a lot of kiss-cross necklaces. If you attended the workshop in, was it May?
It was.
May.
Yes.
This year, then the crisscross was on... was part of the workshop. And I was really surprised, because we show the crisscross quite a lot, and you said, can I have a show of hands of who hasn't made the crisscross? And almost everybody hadn't made one. No. So this is your micro kiss cross. So if you find the 6mm a little bit too chunky maybe, then this is the perfect alternative. And as far as I know, I don't think we've done 4mm hematite, have we?
No.
How stunning is
Not
this?
In 2.5
it's meant to be a bracelet, it's meant to be a bangle, but we are going to give you the option to be able to make either the bangle or bracelet and the necklace as well, so you can make both. This is the stunning micro kiss cross ombre, and is that just straight from the strand ombre?
Straight from the strand. 2.5 metre. 2.5 metre.
2.5 metres of strand. And this gorgeous kiss cross. Now I know this takes hours of work. Robo, have you been on that Prosecco, have you, this morning, Robo Rob? He's been on the Prosecco. He's just struggling with his focus. There you go. Oh, Robert. Come on, Robbie Robot. So we're going to do the micro kiss cross with your hematite, 4mm round hematite. It is absolutely beautiful, and we'll give you the option to do the bracelet, bangle, or the necklace. It's going to be really, really popular because so many of you love the kiss cross as is with the 6mm, but I think in this size, it is absolutely perfect. And we've got some other sort of display
You can
pieces.
see on the bracelet, the Markramé bracelet, how perfect the ombre is.
Yeah.
And again, all I've done is I've taken it off the strand.
So that's a 3-strand macrame.
It is, yeah.
3-strand macrame. How gorgeous is that? Then you've got your... Now, we know how to make these.
We do, on our show.
We did a demo of this last
Saturday,
week on Saturday. So if you watch Saturday's show back, you can see the demo.
Yeah.
I can make them, and I can make them even look like this, because Mark's tutorial is fantastically precise, and the tips are amazing. So you can make this as well. And this is gorgeous. This is with the memory wire.
And then we got the little pair of
and these beautiful gold.
And you get the Stardust spacer beads. You get 100 of those as well.
So in the kit, you've got your hematite to 0.5 meter strand. You've got your spacers, and you've got your seed beads. So it's that's a fab.
And I think I've only seen gold Stardust beads once on the show before, and I said not in this. I think you get 100 altogether. So it's
we normally do the silver, don't we?
I said 2.5 meters of hematite, 15 seed beads, and your Stardust gold spacers in one bundle. It's just amazing.
That's absolutely amazing.
You do get 100.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah. Or 4 mil, same size.
Brilliant.
So you can incorporate those if you want to
Absolutely
as well.
Yeah, they're going to be really, really, really popular. So that's
amazing.
That's just the 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Should we not say? Should we just give them
Yeah. So make sure you tune in at 10 o'clock. I'm just going to give you one little sneaky snippet now.
Yeah.
The biggest cash stroke credit to your account prize we have given in JewelleryMaker history. The biggest.
The biggest.
By a mile.
Let's just show you a little.
Aha. There we go.
That's it. That's all you're seeing. You have to wait. You have to watch at 10. 11 o'clock, we are doing for you one of the nicest strands of multi-gems. Do you know, they're 4 mil, aren't they?
They are.
So you could micro kiss cross with them.
You did. Ross told me about this accidentally.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. You'll find out more about that at 11. Very, very. I mean, all of these pieces could be like the highlight of a week.
Yes. Meter long.
It's a
strands,
meter.
Mixed gems, and a tube of 11 O's, and something else we're going to give away as well.
Which we will talk about.
Yes.
And the thing is, with all the projects today, they all mix and match.
They do,
actually. They all blend perfectly.
That's true.
It's exactly. And then we're doing at 12 o'clock. We can't do a Mark's anniversary without Markramé.
How it all started. Yeah.
How it all started. Now, we don't have it yet in the studio. It is on Tutway, as they say.
Yeah.
This has been how long? How long have we remained for the and even this morning, we can all wait a couple more hours, can't we? We can all wait a couple more hours. It is 100% on its way. Roscoe's spoken to our team that are on the way.
I'll tell you a little story. Shall I tell you a little story?
Go on then.
So the last time we had the small macrame board, I think we had 200 in or something like that.
Okay.
And you know Tom Stewart, producer Tom Stewart. Well, this is at Ivy House just before we came back.
He's a policeman now.
He's a policeman now. He's just had twins. Yeah. And unbeknownst to us, he decided off his own bat to do a special offer.
Right.
So he didn't just sell one for a price. He sold them in packs of 10. And they just went like that. And we've not had them back since.
And that was in Ivy House?
That was in Ivy House.
So that's years ago.
Yeah. So how long have we been back here? 4 years? Something
the
like
way that will come up on the accounting sheet, they go, we're not buying that again.
Yeah.
We're not getting that back in. So it has been years since we've actually brought you the board. Luckily, we've got 500. Now, I'm grabbing a couple because because we didn't have them in stock, I had a little look at some other places. And Mark said, just wait. They're coming. So I mean, if I need macrame boards, I'm sure there are loads and loads of people that need macrame boards.
And they're not just for macrame, you can use them for knotting as well, for pearl knotting as well.
Yes,
like
you
all
can.
sorts of things.
And you get the T-pins, don't you?
And brand new nylon cords.
Yes.
Which I can't wait.
How
it's
exciting.
Going to be an amazing little pack.
What a mega day. We've got another announcement.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we've got a secret auction, and this is secret from both of us. We're not very good at holding it in, are we? We're not very good at keeping secrets. So they haven't even told us. Yesterday, Ross went to town and I said, no, don't tell me because I won't be able to hide my face.
It's awful when you know behind your back you have a reputation, whether it's good or bad, you know.
We're too honest that we can't stop ourselves. And it's not even like, even if I knew what it was, you'd tell in my face, I think, because I'm just rubbish at it. So Ross has said, one auction today, it could be in any of the hours. We're going to do a 14% off code. It will only work on that one item, and there'll be a little code that we will reveal. It won't be the first 14 people. It'll be everybody that wants to buy in that auction.
Did you hear that?
I did. He just had a little... See, that's why I didn't want to know, because I would absolutely... He just gave us a little clue.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
everybody will get 14% off of something, and we'll let you know the code when it comes up. So, in a nutshell, all of the
Wow.
projects are amazing. All the products today are absolutely fantastic. The wire's already flying out. Today you will get a free gift, a with love from Mark pen that you get. Half an hour past the hour, every hour, we're doing a little bit of fun and having a quiz question where we're going to give our collectors £25. One winner, £25 credit. We're going to do 14% off on one piece that comes up throughout the hour. And we're going to have a lot of fun. It's busy. Do you know, it is. It's like, and we're doing that, and you get this, and it's just absolutely brilliant. So you've got to be shopping today. We're going to start with our £1 auctions.
Let's go for it.
Let's go for it. Now, today, would you like a £1 auction?
Yeah.
How about this?
Should be 30 quid.
Yeah.
And you're going to get it for £1 and a free pen.
Lapis for £1 and the bicones and the beautiful. How about that? How about that? £1. £1. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, busy today.
That memory wire's going to go by the time.
I wonder if the memory wire will
that.
sell out before we get to it. Dragonfly. Oh, yeah. Cute. Do you get more than one? Ah, okie dokie. So,
That's heavy.
it is heavy.
If this is what's happening on my 14th, what about next year?
Wow.
It's going to be massive.
Yeah, exactly.
Gosh. Up our game a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, should we do a 15-hour show?
I've done one before.
I'll be up for it. I'll be up for it.
Wow. Oh, look.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I don't know why I'm struggling with this.
God.
Right, coming up next, we have labradorite hoops, one of your favourite stones. Have a little look at this. Oh, I shouldn't have said that because now I might be giving it away for you. We've got quiz questions today, don't we? Right, have a little look at this. You've got the most amazing 70 carat labradorite for £1. For £1. Amazing. Yes, that's gone. We've got your I love this. This is beautiful. This would look lovely with your
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
micro kiss cross.
Do you know, I really think for years now, 6mm round have been our number one. I think 4mm is
Do you?
by a long way. Yeah.
Do you know, I saw Cherry had a necklace on yesterday and it was quite delicate. Wasn't it pretty? But it had lots of stones like this, didn't it, KP?
Oh.
It was beautiful. It had like moonstone, bits of gold and
nice.
beautiful, beautiful necklace. We were under £10. $9.99. It's really, really busy. Really, really busy on the telephones today. And it's going to get even busier when you realise that we are doing lower than $9.99 for this today.
That's such a lovely strand, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? I would start my order with this personally because you can use it with the micro kiss cross today. You can use it with the multi-strand 4mm.
The memory wire.
1 metre.
With the new Markramé cords.
11. You can use it with the Markramé cord. At $9.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Isn't that gorgeous? Today, how about this? $6.99. See, as a start your order, isn't it? I would be in for this in preparation for some of the other pieces. Hi, Mark. Congratulations on your 14th anniversary at JewelleryMaker. I remember seeing you on the Sunday sofa. That's from Mandy.
Mandy sent me a lovely message on Facebook. Thank you, Mandy. Bless you.
Mandy, thank you so much for your message. We've got loads of messages, Mark. We're going to try and put as many as we can in.
Thank you, Trevor.
Trevor, one of our regular makers. Happy 14th anniversary, Mark. Thank you, Trevor, for your message. Keep them coming. Happy anniversary, Mark. I have your pen, and it's lovely. Oh, yeah.
It is. It's one of the nicest. Thank you, Heather.
If you have already got the pen, you'll get a second one. Yeah. If you've got a pen from last time. Was it a birthday show, did you say?
It was, yeah.
Then you will get another one today. There you go.
Wow.
Wishing you a very happy 14th JewelleryMaker
Thank you, Sharon.
anniversary, Sharon. There's not many people that have the same job after 14 years.
And still love it.
And still, you know, and it's
So
still...
and this is hand on heart, no word of lie, not once have I got up in the morning thinking, oh God, I've got to go to work today.
And that is...
And do you remember a couple of weeks ago when I was poorly?
Yeah.
And I had my first 6 show in 14
and
years.
he's so cross with
that
himself.
says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Steph and Mark. Happy 14th year at JewelleryMaker. For your 14th anniversary, wishing you a blessed day, says Lavinia. Thank you for your message, Lavinia. Absolutely gorgeous to see you. Loads of you checking
I've only
this
stuck
out.
it out, you know, because of our viewers are so lovely.
Oh, well, that's a big part of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a big, big, big part of it. Well, it's nothing to do with me. Although I feel like I've known you years, Mark. It's weird, isn't it? Lavinia, well, thank you so much for your well wishes. One more for now. Hi Mark, 14 years. You amaze us every time you are on screen. You make such a difference to so many of us. Keep on shining exactly as you are. That's Ellie, our guest designer. She's in, it's Ellie's
Ellie on Monday. Have you
show
seen
on
the
Monday.
bundles she's been given?
I know.
Oh my word, they're
I know.
massive. They're huge.
Yeah, they are. Well, I think if we'd had an extra hour today, we'd have had a nugget show, wouldn't we?
Yes.
We just did. Today is so packed. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you, Ellie.
Done
Thank
for that.
Oh.
Yeah. Next up, diamond jump rings.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, these are good. So these are your sparkly jump rings.
There can't be many of these left.
There
had them on
aren't
Saturday,
many.
didn't
We
we?
did have
Yeah.
them on Saturday.
Yeah.
We're doing silver first. Oh no, you can choose, can't you?
Oh yes.
Less than 100 left. You've got, oh, I dropped it. You've got gold or silver. This is your beautiful sparkly jump rings. So they just add that little bit. We did glitz and glamour at the weekend. So that was a great show, wasn't it?
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Glitz and glamour. So we wanted to do these glitzy, beautiful. They're like, almost like faceted jump rings. So they add that little bit of sparkle and detail into your jewellery. First price under £10. Now, they are 95 sterling silver. They also are a pack of 10. They are absolutely brilliant. They're absolutely gorgeous. And today you're getting them for £1 each. Oh, but you're not, because we're going again. In 15 seconds, we're going even lower. Jump rings are a must-have for your collection. And just to give you a bit of an idea of how sparkly they are, do you have any flat nose pliers on your side?
Any?
Flat nose pliers. So I can try to just... I wanted to just show you how much sparkle... $16.99. $6.99, and that's not very close.
I can't remember what we went to now.
Honestly, we have price amnesia, don't we? So just wanted to show you the difference, because we've got your sort of sparkly Alhambra bits. So just to have a look at the difference there. Somebody's just bought 10. Somebody's just bought 6. So you see how you get that extra bit of sparkle?
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? $6.99. Absolutely brilliant. Get involved today, because we are going to go even lower. Here they come. It's really busy. Add it to your order. Start your order. Sometimes people use our early bird as a chance to start their orders for the day. I would actually use this auction to start your order, because the early bird is going to be a very, very busy auction. Over half the stock has gone. Your first quiz question coming up after this auction. Get yourself ready. You don't need a pen and paper or anything like that. You just need the ability to message into the studio.
Wow.
So make sure you're signed in or you're on our app ready to join in for a little bit of fun. How about this?
Wow. I'd just get 3
$4.99.
packs, you know, and just join them all together
That would
into
be
a
beautiful,
bracelet.
wouldn't
just
it?
looks so high end.
Did you see my little bracelets I got yesterday?
Oh.
Perma jewellery. Kind of cute. But you could, like Mark said, you could connect. Come on, Robo.
Yes.
Robo roll.
Oh.
Here he comes. You could connect all of them
Yeah.
together and do your own
Or you've got
chainmail.
charms and things,
What
couldn't
if
you?
you got a pack of
Yeah.
3? That would be £15.
Yeah. for a sterling
Which
silver
is
bracelet.
so, I know, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
lucky.
mad.
Absolutely gorgeous. I was so lucky to get these yesterday. Everybody was like, I want one. And I was like, I said if it was Caroline, I'd been at home going, I really wanted one. They're sold out in the gold. They're going to, the silver is about to sell out. Absolutely amazing. Right, now it's half
I hope I know
past-
the answer to these questions.
Oh, me too. Me too. Right, so, yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Imagine if we're
Hang
like,
on, let's not.
what's Mark's favourite colour? And then he's like, no, it
Let's
isn't. Are you ready? Now, I actually just want to quickly, I'm going to set this up because we have a little surprise. The first question comes in the form of one of our friends of the show sending in a little clip.
Oh no.
So I'm really, really excited to share with you the first question for Mark's anniversary.
Hello everyone, it's Andrew here, husband of the long-suffering Mark. Well, it's Mark's anniversary show today, and those lovely folk at JewelleryMaker thought it'd be quite good fun if we surprise Mark with a few questions and answers to read out as the show goes on, and also there's a chance for you to have a go at the answers too, and I think there might even be some prizes on offer. So I've got 5 questions for you, and the answers will be revealed later on. Okay, so here's the first one. Mark and I have had 4 cats over the years. What was the first one called?
That's hard.
That's
a hard one.
So for those of you that don't know, that is, of
That's
course,
my other half.
That's for the half.
Long-suffering Andrew, yes. Bless.
So
Who contacted him, I wonder?
so we have all the questions today. Andrew's actually recorded all the questions for us.
Wow, how did you keep that secret?
Exactly, right? How tricky is that to keep a secret from you? So for those of you who've maybe never met Andrew before or seen Andrew on screen, has he been on screen much in the 14 years?
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Yeah. So he brought me here for my Sunday sofa and sat in the studio for the whole 5 hours.
Aww.
He was so bored that for my audition he came and dropped me off and went and did Stately Homes for the day.
How funny is that? Yeah. So the question is, so over the years you've had 3 cats.
4
cats.
4 cats, yeah.
What is the name of the first one? That is tricky, isn't it?
That's a really
That is a tricky one. We've got a few
Oh.
answers in already. Right, if we show a couple, oh no, we don't want to show any answers yet.
Okay.
We don't want to give anyone the answer in case it's correct. But have a go. Message us in.
This
and
is a
have
hard
go.
one.
It is a hard one. I wonder how many people are now going through your Facebook.
I know, yeah.
You can enter just by sending in your answer, and then so at the end of the hour we will pick a winner for you. Let's say if there's 20 of you that have the right answer, then you will get picked at random to get a £25
This is a hard
credit.
one.
That is a hard one.
Ross said there's lots of different answers.
Yeah.
It's a hard one, yeah. Because there are 2 that I always talk about.
Yeah.
But
you're not sure how much you've talked about the first one.
No.
I'm sure we will get a winner on this one. So, got a first matching one.
What's the first double you've had?
Can't say. So, keep your guesses coming in. We will. So every hour at the hour, we are going to have a
Andrew on
question
screen.
from Andrew, which is going to be very exciting. So, how fun is that?
Amazing.
How fun is that? So
That's
next
the last
up,
thing I'd ever imagine happening.
well, that's why, because we're in the studio up here, we wanted to do so we could see your reaction to it. So I've recorded it. I'll put it on Facebook later for everyone. Right, next up, we are going with your black
selenite.
Now this is another Markstone. This is gorgeous, and these are 10 mil.
This is super,
Are they 12
super
mil?
sexy.
They're
I have to
massive.
say. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are huge.
Yes.
Look at this. And they've got this beautiful, so they're almost black. You can actually see it better in person, I think, than
Outside
on
in the
camera.
sunshine. Yes.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
You get, where you have the chatoyancy of your selenite, well, you get this blue midnight gleam. It's really lovely, actually. It's really, really lovely.
Yeah.
It's 10 mil, one of the largest size beads that we do.
This was one of the last products that Wayne bought for me before he went to the dark side.
Before we went over to Gems.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a deal for you today. We have got a fantastic deal for you. Great for markers on a mala. Fantastic for so many different, if you want to do maybe a monochrome piece or a yin and yang style. What are you thinking design-wise?
Well, the reason that we bought the black was I had a red, white and black kit. I think that was for my birthday as well.
Yeah.
And the black really caught everyone's imagination because it is really subtle.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful until you get it outside, and then it just comes alive.
It's gorgeous.
So if you've got your white, your black, I mean the memory wire today, that gunmetal memory wire, that would look so nice on that.
Really, really beautiful.
This is pastel selenite. Look, if you put them together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How good is that? So where you're seeing that chatoyant nature, it's hard to pick up on the camera, but you get a blue.
Yes.
Like a midnight blue, kind of like this Mark's shirt colour. You get this beautiful royal deep blue that gleams. Now, today, we should be done at £30.
No, it hasn't.
Today, we should be done at £30. It's the first time we've seen it outside of a project.
Yeah.
I also think they'd be great for stretchy bracelets.
That's from Morocco.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Today, we are about to bring to you... Oh, sorry. Myself all tied up. Sorry, Robert. Robo Rob. How about this? Half price. $14.99. $14.99. That's half price. How fantastic. 10 mil. This is definitely one that you're going to have in your stash. You might not use them all at the same time, but you'll go back to it. In the Markramé 12 o'clock show, you've used 2 black beads there. You could use the selenite would work there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if Mark will get. I don't know if
stretch round there.
Rob will get there.
Yeah.
So we'll do the pastel sunlights just after this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous.
That's an amazing price.
I know. What an amazing price. What an amazing price. That's very, very, very busy this morning. Busy this morning. Absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage of that. Stunning. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, we've got the pastel coming up for you next. So this is is it all 3? No. So.
Oh, these are amazing.
I remember this actually. Yes. You get to pick. You've got these beautiful, you've got your beautiful ovals, you've got your gorgeous barrels. We've called them, the description is bamboo, obviously, that's bamboo. This one is actually called the rice, and this one is your barrel, okay? So you've got bamboo, barrel, and rice shape. And I mean, the bamboo is always really popular because you get kind of, do you see how you get 2 of your...
You do, yes.
2 of your light gleams. What would you call it? The light gleams. And we love these colours, don't we? They're beautiful. Now, Susie did a sunlight show on Gems last week. Producer Dave, my other half, was producing. And the necklaces were £80, I think, 80 or £90. So what we're going to do for you today is a deal you can make some really fantastic jewellery with, because even that's an amazing price, isn't it? £80, £90. Right, so you've got...
That bamboo is just, love it.
The bamboo, you can do so much with it, can't you, Mark?
It's really strange. When I have a multicolour strand, I always separate the colours and do a cold or I do a warm. Yeah. But whenever I have pastel, even mixed beryl, because that's quite pastel.
Do you know,
I always
our
keep them...
very first show together, when we had our first show together, I asked you, is this quite typical of your jewellery? And you said, no, I don't ever do multicolours. It's just when I have these pastel tones.
Whenever I have pastel tones, I always keep them as they are on the strand because they just work together.
Ice cream shop colours, don't they?
Yes.
So we've got a big quantity of these. Shall we do something really, really special?
No, you can't do that. I know where he's going.
£110. I think we should. Let's do it. It's only going to be a 14th anniversary once. Next year, it's the 15th anniversary.
No, we haven't, Ross.
I don't think
Oh.
Good morning to all. Happy anniversary, Mark. Looking forward to the show and seeing what surprises they have in store for you. I'm watching from the start, says Jane.
Bless you, Jane.
Did you catch the 8:30 surprise? Tune in at 9:30 for the next question.
He's so proud of his moustache. Now he's retired.
It's looking really good. I think he looks very handsome, especially he looks with the allotment sign. Very cool. Is he very cool? Is he cool and stylish?
He is.
Yeah. So we are at £9.99, absolutely brilliant. Under £10 for an absolute fave on our show. It is your beautiful pastel colours, Moroccan selenite, and there are not many places where you can get these colours. No. Until I came over to JewelleryMaker, I'd only ever seen selenite in white. And even then, it's very scarce. It's very few and far between. And oftentimes, selenite can be very included. The way that it crystallises, it's very white rather than clear.
Yeah.
So actually, when you see moments of clarity like this, it's gorgeous,
it's just
isn't
stunning
it?
quality. No, it
Really
is.
brightening gemstone. It's also very, very happy. If you are into your sort of... what's the word I'm looking for? Metaphysical. Then it's got a lot of happiness to it. It's a really happy, wonderful gem. They're flying at $9.99. Now the bamboo. We bought more of the bamboo than we did of the other shapes because we know how much you love bamboos. And you've worked a lot with these, Mark. What design-wise? What do you think people should maybe have a little look at?
So you can go down the Morse code route. So you could use this as your dashes with your dots if you've got any 4mm rounds or 6mm rounds.
Good idea.
I tried to go complete opposite. So this particular colour range, I would probably go for your gunmetals, your antique bronze, go for something completely way out there. And it'll just bring them alive, but perfect. I love gunmetal, you know.
Yeah, I know you do. You love gunmetal. I watched Mark's first show, which was also... my first show, says Hillia.
Happy anniversary, Hillia.
Oh, for both of you.
Yes.
How cool is that? Hillia, thank you so much for your message.
You.
14 years of watching JewelleryMaker and Mark.
Lovely.
How cool is that?
Gosh.
Another message that's just come through. Florence says, hi, Mark. I remember you starting and I've followed you ever since. I don't do much jewellery making now as I'm 91, but I still love to watch. Love, Florence.
Oh, Florence.
Oh,
bless
thank you so much for messaging in, Florence. How amazing is that? Another lovely message from Amanda. I've been watching you from the very start and I found the channel by accident. Mark, you have given me so much inspiration and such a gentleman too. Amanda, lovely message. That's
Bless
so
you,
nice of
Amanda.
you. To message that
Amanda has got one of the most stressful jobs of any of our viewers. She's a veterinary nurse.
Oh, wow.
So she's got a lot of ups and lots of downs.
They're amazing.
And where her sort of comfort blanket when she just needs.
Do you know they're amazing?
Bless you, Amanda.
Whenever we've needed a veterinary nurse, it's normally not a very nice situation.
No,
so, you know, that's fantastic, Amanda. I love that you are. You know, what would you describe her as? Yeah, somebody who looks after our fur babies.
Yep.
I remember your Sunday sofa, says Emma. Doesn't feel like 14 years ago, Mark.
It's flown
what
by.
a great job. Absolutely
Thank you,
amazing.
Emma.
Emma from Hampshire. We've got hundreds of messages, Mark. We're going to try and bring as many as we can. Happy anniversary, Mark. That's the quickest 14 and a bit years. It's been such a privilege watching you grow in confidence over the years.
Bless you.
Thank
That's
you,
been
Liz.
great. That's the team behind me, that's what it is.
Don't forget to get your answers in. If you know the name of Mark's first cat, so you've had 4 cats over the years.
Yes.
What's the name of the first cat? It's quite a tricky one, quite a challenging first question. Message us in to enter the quiz. What was I going to say? They asked me yesterday to get some updated pictures of the kittens, but I had such a busy afternoon I didn't manage to take any pictures. So I will do that today, I promise you. I will do that today. I've already had a message from a 12-year-old who, because I promised I'd do her nails yesterday and we ran out of time, so she's messaged me.
Remind
Can I please do my nails? And I'm going to say, can you wait for me to get home? Because she wants to do gel and it's going to be everywhere. We've got your Aquamarine stud earrings. Now again, another favourite.
My number 2.
This is your beautiful, brand new Aquamarine
This
studs.
14% item, Ross.
He's not going to give us a clue, Mark.
Have we seen it yet so far?
We may have, or we may not have.
Right.
That's tricky.
Okay. Oh, look at these.
Have we mentioned it in this morning's show so far? We might have. Very good answer there. Very diplomatic. No comment.
Okay. Look at these.
Right, let's have a little look at this. Here is your 925 solid stone. They're bright, aren't they?
They're amazing.
They are bright. Now we've got 150. And what's amazing, we're going to take it to a price to guarantee 150 sell out, is you can add connectors. This is why I love our finished stud earrings. The first price you're going to see is not your price.
Oh, yes.
So you can actually add connectors and make drops on these stud earrings, which is brilliant. It means they're really interchangeable. In fact, if you wanted to do the one with a jump ring, then you literally can create all sorts of different drops and designs, put a pearl, put anything you like. Your birth gem. Right. The first price we see is not the price
we normally do, when we do studs with an Aquamarine, it's the opaque. I don't think I've seen...
Yeah, like a cab.
No, these are beautiful.
They're really well cut, is what it is. Because the cut is so good, you get a lot of brilliance and a lot of sparkle.
I'd wear these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, we're under £10. We are under £10 at $9.99. How about that? We're not done. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? It's a brilliant price, but we're still not finished. They are absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely, lovely gift. If you want to get involved today, you are going to get the most amazing, amazing deal at $9.99. That's not your price point. We're going to go lower. Helena, Maker in Swansea, Lynn, Pauline, Hillia. Oh, Hillia from Somerset. You're in and you've grabbed these. Nice little treat for yourself. Maker in Fife. We've got Penny. We've got Jemati, Cheryl, Pamela. And today, don't forget, you'll get your
free
Love
pen.
Mark pen. You'll get your pen with your side by Mark. And I love the colour of this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a perfect colour because it's great for ladies and gentlemen. It is very you, isn't it? It's like I'm sure you've got many shirts this colour. It's a very you colour, isn't it? At $9.99, loads of you coming through. Guaranteed sellout at this next price. Are you ready? Number 6, when we think about the big 5, we always think the 6th stone, of course, is Aquamarine. March's birth gem in solid sterling silver. Beautiful. For $9.99 today.
I've seen a pair of sterling silver butterfly backs go for $6.99 just for the butterfly backs.
I saw a video of some costume jewellery online yesterday, and it was Primark and New Look and H&M and like the shops you find on every high street, and the base metal jewellery is like $7.99, $8.99, $9.99. You can pay like even $25 and $30, but just like the basics, some of the basics, and you think, goodness me, you know what we do here at JewelleryMaker with real gemstones, real silver, beautifully cut. I mean, these have all been cut by hand. They're set into the solid sterling silver posts by hand. For incredible value today to celebrate the 14th anniversary. Get involved. My chair is very squeaky today. At $6.99, grab yours. Claire, Winifred, Joan, Amanda, Isabel, Maker in Cheshire, Carol, Mary, Nicola, Hillia, Fife, Anne. Right, we're going to have a little look at some of the answers that have come in. I wonder if we've had blind guesses or... Yeah, that's okay. So, Ripley. No, you can't give anything away.
No.
You can't give anything away. And I'll try my hardest not to as well. So, the question was, Mark and Andrew have had 4 cats. What was the name of the first one? Bailey. I love the name Bailey. Okay. Winston was the cat's name. That is a strong name, isn't it? Badger, sent from Jennifer in Surrey. Poppy, sent from June in Cumbria. Keep guesses coming. Milo, gorgeous name for a cat. Julia from Norfolk. Mark doing his best to show you his poker face. Thomas, best wishes from Nicolette. Thank you so much for your entry. Max is the question. That's the guess from Diane. Keep your guesses coming. Loads and loads and loads of guesses. We've just shared a few of them. Mark's first cat, Penny, says Linda. Keep your guesses coming. Keep your guesses coming. We're going to be revealing all at the end of your early bird. So keep your messages and your answers coming in. Okay. Coming up for you next, we're going to do the Clover connectors.
Oh, these are amazing.
These are gorgeous. I've seen so many of our guest designers, because our guest designers, when they come in, they tend to wear their own pieces, where they've worked with this. Yeah, they're beautiful. So they are Alhambra inspired, if you think of Van Cleef and Opal, and the four-leafed Alhambra Clover. You've got this amazing, there is a French word for this technique, and I can't pronounce it. I want to say galoche, something like galoche is the name. It's basically the folded gold pattern to create a reflected surface. So do you see how it almost looks like, if you were to squash a faceted stone, it's like the pavilion facets, isn't it? And it catches the light really, really beautifully. We love these, and they're really, really well made. When we had these made, because a lot of people do dupes, so to speak, don't they? But what we wanted to do is make sure that they are, you could almost be wearing them and people go, I wonder if it is Van Cleef. You know, they are really, really, really well made, and they're absolutely beautiful. You get a set of 2. So I showed you the sparkly, where did I put it?
I would just put it onto slider bracelets, end of.
Would
the most
you?
amazing gift.
Just single one.
Just one on a slider. That's all. Just
or
beautiful.
you could do like a charm. If I show you what that might look like. Yeah. That would be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yes.
And you can remove the other anchor point if you want to, can't you?
Absolutely.
You can snip and then just use a file.
Use a nail file.
Just use a nail file.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not done.
Oh.
Oh, are we? Hang on, are we done?
We're not now.
I can't remember what we're not now. Sorry. I don't know why I thought he said. I don't know. What did he say? Moscow, I missed you. I missed what you said. Right then. How about we go lower? Go on then. You get a set of 2. Yeah. Okay. Well then we were going lower. Right, 19.99, and Roscoe says we're not done. Okay? 19.99. We are going to go again. Okay. Call now. Pick up that telephone line. We are going to go even lower. Do not miss out. All you need to do is pick up that telephone line and join us. Join us on the website. Join us on the app. It is your Alhambra-inspired silver clover set of 2. We don't have many, and I know we didn't. I know we're going lower than we've been before because this is crazy at 19.99. That's £10 each. So you could do your silver slider
absolutely
at £10 each, which is amazing. You could even do a ring. You could even do a ring. £17.99 today. It is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Mark's cat name, Willow, says Kathleen. I'm trying not to give anything away.
I am as well.
Luna. Is the guest from Molly.
This is a tough question. For a first question, it's really tough. Yeah.
Any other guesses, Roscoe? Eric.
That's a good name.
It's a great name. I wonder if we can give a clue.
Okay.
Will it work? Is there a clue?
Yeah, yeah. I've never had a female cat. So I always have boys.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right, let's see if we get any more guesses come in. 17.99. Absolutely amazing. If I were you, if I were at home, because I'm very competitive, as you know, I'd be going through Facebook. I'd be going, right, where's a picture of a cat? Right, 17.99 for your set of 2 gorgeous Clover connectors. Would make beautiful charms, earrings, all sorts. It's already that time.
Shall I give one massive clue for the? Okay.
I think you can give it a nice big clue.
This is a really tenuous clue, but I think our viewers may know the answer from this.
Okay.
The big clue is the magic roundabout.
Okay. I don't know. So
For your time.
yeah, I do know what the magic roundabout is, but I wouldn't know what the name is.
Right.
So get your guesses in. I don't think we'd had the answer, so we've given you an extra little clue. It's time for your early bird, and then we shall reveal the answer after the end. I mean, these are just gorgeous, as they are, even before you start adding your gems, your seed beads. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. Let me show you the bundle, and then Mark has, because you're quite partial to a memory foam bracelet, aren't you,
That's
Mark?
where my journey started.
Yeah. So we're going to show you what you've got, and then we're going to give you some inspiration from some of Mark's pieces. So you've got your gold, your champagne, your rose, your silver, your antique silver, and your gunmetal. Now, we had...
I knew it would.
200, over 100 have gone. And I know it wasn't easy for us to get this in.
No.
I don't know if you're going to get a chance like this before Christmas. I would really recommend grabbing this today. Ready to see the phone lines, Mark? It's the first time ever we've done these colours.
I've bought gunmetal before. I can't even remember, it was years ago, I can't remember who it was from, but it was a matte gunmetal. It wasn't, and it was quite rough.
Right.
So I'm really, because wasn't sure what the gunmetal was going to look like, but it's really shiny and glossy and smooth, isn't it? It's absolutely
and
beautiful.
you're getting a lot, aren't
30
you?
coils.
30 coils.
Yeah.
That's
Times
really
6
good.
colours. Yeah.
This
That's 180 coils in. My math is rubbish today.
180.
180 coils.
Which is amazing, isn't it? So you can get going on that now because it's already very, very busy. I mean, that start price is great. The start price is great. Now, just to let you know, I'm going to show you, the auction's been open for about 4 seconds, but people have been pre-ordering this before we got to it. Can I just show you the call screen?
I knew this would be so popular.
All I'm saying is, I don't know if we're going to get this in pre-Christmas. I would get them now because when it comes to October and you think, oh, I could really do with, or maybe multi-buy, we're going to do you an amazing price point, so don't worry. But that's the call screen already. And it goes off to a couple of guest designers. And that goes off the screen. Now, we're going to halve the price. I'm going to show you some of Mark's designs. Apparently so. Right. Now.
So this is how it originally started for me, were with chips and nuggets.
Yes. Oh, I love
Nugget
that
boy.
one. Look at that. I love that one.
And then we started incorporating seed beads with them, and then rounds, just have a real play. And I think 5, between 3, I always do odd numbers of coils.
Okay.
So 3, 5, 7, 9, whatever. But when I first started JewelleryMaker, for a couple of years, I did craft stores, local craft fairs and things. And I used to sell hundreds of these. Yeah, I bet. Because one size fits all. You don't need to know bracelet size.
And also, you get the look of like a cuff.
You do.
So, do you mind if I try it on?
Yeah.
You get the look. So this is a fairly straightforward way make.
So easy.
Really, really easy for you to get involved with. But do you see how, if I'm wearing this, it's the look of a cuff. It's this really nice, big, chunky style. And we had a really good question, actually, Mark, last week. You can answer it now as well, if that's
about
okay.
The different
Somebody
colours.
said, why would you get different colours? And
so depending on if you're using clear quartz, for example, you'd see the wire metal through. I like to make sure that I try to colour coordinate, so I wouldn't have gold with that, for example.
so
I would
Mark,
go for
this
silver.
is a signature for Mark.
Yeah.
If he has pink or this colour stone, he'll use gunmetal.
Every time. So this is morganite with gunmetal and seed beads in between.
Yeah. So those are your sort of nuggets.
Yeah, so that's how it sort of started. And then this is one I love this. These are one of your favourite styles, aren't they?
Oh yeah, this
So
one.
if you're using 5 coils, you have 11 O's on the outside coils, 8 O's on the inside, and then right through the centre you have your main gemstone. And these are perfect because as if you try one of those on, it looks as though you're wearing.
Can I try one on?
It looks as though you're wearing 5 single bracelets.
So if I was at your stall,
Yeah.
I would want to buy this one.
Right.
That one would be my favourite.
Okay.
I love that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. But I really like that one too because it goes with so many things. I'm going to try this one on.
And these are really nice if you've got, if you've got to the end of your tube of seed beads and you haven't got enough to do a big project, but you want to use up the tube. You've got your 2 outer coils.
I'm going to make some of these.
They're so cool.
Do you know what? They're great for gifts as well.
Yeah. And you can get 15 O's onto memory
They're really
wire
good for
well.
gifts because, like Mark said, you don't need to know somebody's size. And if you're using seed beads, they're pretty affordable.
And there's
to
no
make,
fiddly
aren't
clasp
they?
as well. So if you're on your own, you don't have issues.
So that's 5 reels of the memory wire. You do your seed beads in whichever pattern you like. How gorgeous is that?
So out of that bundle today, you can make 36 5 coilers.
Wow, for £30.
Yeah.
And we're not done, Roscoe's just said. This one, can I just show you what this one looks like with the bracelets that I'm already wearing? Because lots of people like to stack and have an arm party.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, I love
perfect.
it.
You can have that one if you want it.
Are you sure, Mark?
Yeah.
Everybody's giving me jewellery and I feel so lucky. I feel so lucky. I actually would be more than happy to buy them, Mark, because
it does work, doesn't it?
look at that.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? They're beautiful, aren't they? Right, I'm sorry, we are going to have to crash. They are absolutely flying, Mark. Love that star bracelet. They are absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got less than 50 left. Less than 50 left. Everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready? Let's go for it. Straight down to price, Roscoe. Yeah. $14.99. Bargain. So how many bracelets like this can I make?
36.
36. If there's one left, Roscoe, can I grab it? I'll let everybody else have a chance first. But I want to do, I was going to say copy. I'm going to take inspiration
No, go for it.
from Mark's 5 stacks.
So this one here I've made, we were talking about them earlier, the little peyote barrels that I've threaded onto the bracelet. And this is using 8 O's. So again, you can go really mad with so incorporate your seed beading. And coming up in 12 o'clock, we've got Markramé. I've made this look.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
So this is macrameing onto your memory wire. So treat your memory wire as your lazy strand.
How
beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? Has it?
They've all sold out.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. So those have completely sold out.
Yeah, so that's
We could have done 500 of those, Marky.
Have you had diamond tubing on the show yet?
I have once. It's so cute.
Yeah, this is
wear.
diamond tubing.
Look at this.
Yeah.
For your sort of Christmas parties and things.
It's amazing,
looks like
isn't it?
Swarovski or something.
Yeah. And because it's a hollow tube, you just cut lengths and feed it onto the memory wire.
Really easy
I
to
love
make.
memory wire. If I was on a desert island, I would choose memory wire
And you can
over
only
wildfire.
take 3 things.
I'd choose it over wildfire.
Would you?
I think, yeah.
That would have been a good question. If you were on a desert island and you could take 3 things. Oh, it might be, yeah. I don't know the questions. So
Did Andrew come up with the questions, or was he asked to ask the question? I'll have to find out.
I think he was asked to come up with questions, but I'm not 100%.
My word. Okay.
Yeah. So did we have many more answers, Roscoe? We're going to reveal the winner in a moment. Okay, so no problem. So just Roscoe's just let me know. Because these have all sold out and we know lots of you want the memory wire, normally when we do the packs of memory wire, we do the necklace, the ring and the bracelet, and everyone says, I want a big pack of the bracelets. Today, we've got people that also want the ring and the necklace, which is you know, for absolutely brilliant. So if you missed out on your bundle, let's do, I wonder if we could get in for our birthday show, that bundle again. Do 500 for our birthday.
That'd be cool.
Because we're doing M&S, aren't we?
We are.
Oh, yes. I forgot, sorry. It's Christy's birthday on the 11th as well.
Yeah, we need to try and come up with a slogan.
We need to try and do, yeah. We're going to do M&S with a bit of K. Right, you've got your memory wire ring, bracelet and necklace bundle for a very, very cheeky price point for those of you that want to
I think
do
this
the same thing in your...
This will be really good for the next kit we've got coming up with the hematite. You can make criss-cross sections and thread them onto the Torque necklace, which I've done many times on the show.
Good idea. Yeah. And you can use the memory wire through, if you wanted to have a bangle of your, because this was originally designed as a bracelet bundle, as a bangle bundle, but Mark, because he's not had these, he decided to do a long line necklace, but you can thread the memory wire through it. So once you've made the length that you want to make, you put it onto the memory wire, can't you? So it holds in a bangle. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. These are not on pre-order yet. I know you're absolutely chomping at the bit for them. That is coming up. It's amazing, that hematite. Right then. So we've had a lot of correct answers.
My clue
can reveal the answers. We're gonna select, because we've had a lot of correct answers now. So we're gonna select one of you at random. So we have, in fact, we have a video to reveal the answer. So here it is.
Okay, and now for the answers. Let's hope they're the same ones that Mark's given. Okay, the answer to question number 1, our first cat, was Dylan.
We got him from the Blue Cross. And he'd been found wandering the streets of Carterton, near Witney, where I live. And he had a bit missing out of his ear, and he was going partially blind, and we had him for 3 years before he died.
Yeah, well, 3 years
so we had a lovely last 3 years. He was spoilt rotten. Yes, so Badger was our second cat, who sadly got run over when he was 4. But Thomas, he's just turned 15, and Ripley, who we've currently got. So we've got Thomas and Ripley are the 2 that we've got at the moment.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
So we had many of you sending in your answers. I would never have got that. I would never have got that even from the clue. So well done to everybody who sent in correct answers. We are about to reveal the winner. You're going to get £25 credit, and the winner is Tracy in Norfolk.
Well done.
So Tracy said Dylan.
Yep.
Now, Tracy, if you could put a message into the studio just with your customer number, then Ross is going to sort out your prize. Okay, Tracy? So pop a little message in with your customer number. We won't share it live on the television, obviously, and Ross can sort out your £25 credit. Now, in 30 minutes, we're going to do it again. We've got another question for you from the lovely Andrew, so make sure you're watching in 30 minutes. Well, it's about 20 minutes now. But we are... okay, we'll do it after the demo instead of interrupting the demo. Okay, perfect. So we're going to show you the Micro Kiss Cross project next. And we've got a fantastic demo for Mark. So much happening on the 15th anniversary of Mark Shows.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
Hello everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got Periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
The lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new Periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Friday, the 25th of July. How is it the 25th of July already? Honestly, the show is absolutely amazing. In the 9 AM, I've been waiting for this for ages. We have got Christmas kits, so Christmas in July, and we need to be organised and start making for our Christmas fairs, for our prezzies. I always leave it too late, so that's really good. We've got some really fun stuff in the 9 AM. And then I have been waiting for these tools to get my hands on them for absolutely ages, Pepe tools. So we have got a really deep dive into Pepe tools. I'm going to be going into my studio in a minute and I'm going to be doing some live demos for you that hopefully we can broadcast on the show so that you can really see how they work. I've been a really big fan of the quality of these tools for ages, so I'm really excited about having them on the show. And then in the 12, again, super excited about this, championed this for so long, sea glass. Sea glass angels, sea glass pendants, necklaces, whatever you want to make. I'm going to be talking you through drilling it, how to wire wrap it, and we know exactly where it came from and who picked it from the beaches in Gibraltar, so it's super exciting. So I hope you can join me, Neri Nu, and the rest of the amazing team on Friday at JM.
Hello, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I just want to show you what we've got for Monday the 28th of July. I have these amazing hematite Lambras. They're so beautiful, so glitzy. I can't wait to work with them. And then later at 12 o'clock we have the most amazing star bundles. So they come in all these different gemstones. We've got rose quartz, amethyst, blue sandstone, labradorite, and there's also beautiful hematite stars to go with each of those as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys. 28th of July will be my last show at JewelleryMaker. I'm still going to be involved with the jewellery making team, but I can't wait to see you guys there, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
What a show we're having already, and it's only 9 AM. Just a quick recap, because we're not putting our big projects onto pre-orders today. You just saw, we thought we'd have enough. We had 200 of the memory wire bundle and they literally sold out in seconds. It's extremely busy. We've got a lot of you tuning in to celebrate Mark's 14th anniversary. So first and foremost, thank you so much for joining us. There's been some brilliant planning going into today, and our buyers and our designers, I know you've put a lot of work into this, Mark, as well. So we aren't putting things on pre-order because it makes it the most fair we possibly can for everybody. The championship box is coming up at 10 a.m. You have to. There's a reason we haven't told you about it, okay? There's a reason. It's one of the most exciting items that we've done in the whole 14 years Mark's been with us. If you loved, we did do a Mark's time machine bundle. Because we had so many people going, I got this and I got that. If that's the sort of thing that you like, also if you like your...
November.
I'm going to say too much. Yeah, I'm going to say too much. I'm going to say too much, so I'm going to stop. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. It's very, very exciting. 11 o'clock. Now, we have said this, so I can repeat it. If you missed the banter and beading meeting, or maybe the time didn't work for you, or you missed the show, we've got a coffee morning. You're doing
afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea.
We've decided. I'll tell you why. That the beading banter evening was so popular that we thought if we had it on in the morning, people wouldn't be watching JewelleryMaker.
Oh, so it's
because it's Zoom, you see,
people going, I'm keeping an eye on it. Yes. Sorry, Mark, I know you're talking, but I'm also watching JewelleryMaker.
So we turned it into an afternoon tea event. Yes,
cool.
but we'll talk about that at 11. That was the reasoning
behind it. Talking of that, John
yes.
Smattenberg, or are you going to wait till later?
I'll wait till the break. What's your favourite cake?
Oh, I'm not very picky.
Oh, right.
Everything. The kids were talking about this yesterday. Although I do like, if you go to a bakery, like a Vietnamese swirl. Viennese, not Vietnamese, Viennese swirl. But I like Battenberg and I like French fancies.
This is my all-round, year-round favourite cake, but my all-time favourite cake is Christmas cake.
Christmas cake?
I love marzipan and icing and dark fruit cake.
My Dave is a Christmas cake fan. Yeah. And he likes Jamaican spiced rum cake and stuff like that. A pineapple upside down cake, things like that.
Coffee and walnut.
Yeah, coffee and walnut. So, coffee and walnut. The birthday cake that Bev did. Oh gosh, that coffee and walnut cake and her quiche. I'm still thinking about that months later. Right now, big thank you to Tracy in Norfolk who won the quiz last. She's messaged in nice and quickly with your customer order, so we'll get that sorted out for you as soon as we can. At past, or just after the demonstration, we're going to be doing question number 2. Julie sent Ross a really nice message, and he said thank you. He said thank you for sending the message in. Message for Mark. Let's have a little look-ski. Mark and Jenny at the races. Kylie and Jason, just a few of the fab Mark shows over the years. Thanks for all the great designs, Mark. Well, you're going to have to story time that. What was that then?
So we were talking about Carol getting married.
I'm going to have a
couple of years afterwards, it was her final show before she went off to have Hattie.
Okay.
So it was her finale going off of maternity leave. So we thought we'd go out with a bang. So we decided to have a Jason and Kylie show.
Oh my gosh.
So have you seen Kylie's first album with the big hat and the big hair?
Yeah.
Carol came as that.
Oh my gosh.
With a great big pregnancy bump. And I wore double denim, a white t-shirt and a blonde wig.
Oh my
It's on YouTube. If you go into YouTube and put JewelleryMaker Kylie and Jason, you'll see the whole show.
How funny is that? Okay. So that's brilliant. Keep your messages coming in. Any favourite moments and things, let us know. We are going to launch for you. Now, I will put it on pre-order before we do the demo, but not quite yet, because this is a great project. So you are going to get 100 Stardust Spaces.
In gold.
In gold.
Which I've only seen once before in the past.
100 Stardust Spaces in gold. You are going to get your 11.
15s.
Yes. These are your 15s.
This is only the third project I've brought to air with 15Os.
In 14 years? The third project?
Third.
You're going to get your 15Os. And you're going to get your
2.5 meters.
5 meter,
Yeah.
4 mil ombre hematite strand.
And it's ombre out of its mind.
We
It's
love
just,
this, don't we?
I mean, it's just. Where did that come from? And it's not just. It goes from yellow to blue. It goes probably from yellow to blue. It has about 15 different stages.
Middle, yeah.
It's so beautifully done.
It really is fantastic, and it's such a long, wonderful strand. So
Yes.
it is a bracelet or bangle project, but we are going to bring to you a second auction of 15s, aren't we?
Yes, so you can make.
So that if you want to make a necklace, kind of like an addition, because some people want to do a bracelet, some people want to do a necklace. So if you buy the project as is, it is enough for a bracelet or bangle.
You can do a station necklace as well.
Yes, and
You
a
can
station
do
necklace or a station
necklace
bangle.
or earrings.
And then we're going to do a very special deal on a second pack of your 15Os. So if you wanted to then do the necklace, we're going to make that really, really affordable for you as well. So we're going to put it on to pre-order in a moment, and then we're going to get into demo. 100 of your gold stardust spaces, 15 O's in gold, and then a 2.5 meter strand and your mark pen. One per order. And we're going to put it on pre-order now. So pre-orders are now open.
Gosh.
Very exciting. Right then, shall we demo?
So we may as well do a bit of Ico Kiss Gloss. Now I don't know how close the camera will get, but it's because I'm using 15 O's. Oh wow, yeah, perfect. Oh my lord. Okay, so we're going to use the 15 O's. The reason that I'm going to demo this is you said on our last show that you've
Oh, we've got a mic. We've got a slight mic situation. There we go.
you said that you hadn't done micro before. Mm-hmm. So this is probably your first introduction into 15 O's as well.
It probably is, yeah.
Okay.
Don't mind me having my French fancy me tea.
Okay, so with the necklace, okay, I'm just going to find the end.
Which is
There we go.
2.5 metres.
Which is 2.5 metres. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So with the necklace or the bangle, all I did was started from one end. Now in a kiss cross, as you know, each circle of beads are 3. So you have 3 stones and then 3 stones, 3 stones, 3 stones. So you're just going to take them off in groups of 3 off of your strand, and that'll be the first row. And then your next 3 will be because the ombre is so fine, if you can, when you take the 3 off the strand to do the next row, don't mix those 3 up.
Yes.
Keep them in, or what I did, to be fair, is I just took one bead off at a time.
Yeah.
That's the quickest way.
Okay.
So I'll just cut the end there, and we'll need, as well as 15s, you need a tube of 11 O's. Okay. So in ordinary kiss cross, you would use 8 O's and 11 O's. Okay. Because we're going down a size, we go 11 O's and 15 O's. So you're just dropping the gauge of the sizes. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up an 11 O, the first stone. I'll take the first 3 and then you take, how would this work?
Or shall I take a line of them?
You start from the other end. You start from the other end. Yeah. So 11 O, hematite, 11 O, as I said, off of the, there we go, and then 11 O, and then your third stone. Okay, so you've got 3 11 O's and 3 of your 4 mils. Do you want the scissors?
Yes, if that's okay.
We're going to slide them down. Now I'm using a size 12 needle. That's really important because we're going to be doing multiple passes through a 15 O, so you need a smaller gauge needle. And I'm using, I think we've got some coming up. Yes, we have. I'm using a Fireline, which is £6. Now £6 is the finest that we have on the show. That's the one you need, okay, 0.6 millimeters. So we've got 3 hematites and 3 11 O's. We're just going to tie a single knot followed by another single knot. Now the drill holes are quite large in hematite, so if the knot of the thread goes into that hematite, there's still space to take your needle, so don't worry about that. Okay.
So we're going 1, 2.
That's right. Yep.
Okay, 3. I'm just catching up.
Okay.
So I have done this before if you want to carry on, because
Yeah.
I can carry on.
Okay, so
It's the same, if it's
yeah.
the same, yeah.
So with Kiss Cross, you alternate between your gemstones and your seed beads. The only time you incorporate both together is the opening round, okay? So we're going to sew away from the knot and we're going to exit through the first 11-0 we come across, okay? So I'm sewing out and into the 11-0. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do our seed bead arc. Now the seed bead arc are going to be the number of seed beads that are going to surround your gemstone. Now, depending on the size of the gemstone you're using will determine the number of the seed beads that you need to use. But for this particular technique, you're going to need 3 15-0s, 1 11-0, and 3 15-0s. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3, 1, 3. Now that combination you will use from now till the end of the piece you're going to make. It doesn't change. So what we're going to do is going to take our needle around our gemstone into the first 11-0 and pull the thread. And can you see now that that perfectly sits around the circumference of your hematite. Beautiful camera work there. Then we're picking up 3 15-0s, 1 11-0 and 3 15s. And we're going to go round the next hematite into the next 11-0. Again, pull, and then we're just going to do our next gemstone. So 1, 2, 3 of our 15s, 1 11 and 3 15s. You're going to go round the gemstone into the next 11-0. So you've now surrounded your 3 hematites. So you've got your 3 hematites in the centre, and then you've got your 3 arcs around the outside. Now, before you move on to your next round, we have to do what's called a step up. So at the moment, we're sat in the middle of this group of seed beads, and we need to get up to that outside corner to add our gemstones. So what we're going to do, and a step up, which we'll do every row once we've added our seed beads, is take our needle through the next 3 15s, which would have been the first 3 you added, and up through the 11-0. So you can now see them at a corner point. I'm going to pull our thread. Now, as I mentioned a moment ago, from now on we alternate between seed beads and gemstones. So we've just added our seed beads, so we're on to our next row of hematites. So I've got my 3 hematites ready. So all we're going to do is pick up our gemstone, because we never incorporate seed beads and gemstones together, only in that first opening round. So you can see now that we've got 1, 2, 3 corners. 1, 2, 3. So all we're going to do is jump the gap into the first 11-0. And then we're going to turn. You can start pulling if you want to. And then we're going to take our next hematite, jump the next gap. So always just follow the direction that they call it the thread journey, but I really don't, I'm not a fan of the J word. It's called the thread journey. Pull that nice and tight, and then we're going to do our third gemstone into the remaining corner. Take our needle through, and then we're going to pull nice and tight, and you can now see that it's now formed a cup, and you can see the first row of zigzags in between your gemstones. Okay, so that is the start of the netting. So all we're going to do now is, we know we've just added our gemstones, so we're back to our seed beads. We know the combination 3, 1, 3, so all we're going to do now is do the next round. So 3 15s, 1, 2, 3, 1 11-0. Move this thread out of the way. How are you getting on with the 15s?
Yeah, good.
They're
I like
lovely,
it.
aren't they?
I mean,
yeah.
as always, when we do kind of seed beading patterns, the first bit is the trickier bit, because you've got less to kind of hold on to for your attention.
Absolutely.
But I'm a dab hand at doing these now, because when we did the workshop, I shared a table with my mum and some of her lovely friends, and 4 out of the 6 of them we had to start again. And so I kind of started off quite a few of them. So now I feel like I can do it, because I've had a little bit of practice, and that's all it is. If you get it wrong, number one, you can repick. And worst case scenario, just start again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just start again. And it's one of those things where, because when Mark said, right, I'm going to teach you how to do this, everybody was like, I can't do that. But with a little bit of practice, and if you listen to, you can watch the tutorial back and like press pause as Mark's talking if you need to catch up. And I promise you can get it. You taught my 9-year-old, didn't you?
Yes.
You taught my Jackson, who was 9 years old. It was his very, very first bit of seed beading, very, very first bit of jewellery making. And even he got it, did it in the end.
No, he did really well.
Yeah,
really
so
well.
you can, sometimes you think, oh, I'm not going to start it because I'm not sure if I can do it. I'd definitely give it a go. I really like it in the micro size.
It's lovely. No, it's one of my favourites. So I've got my next combination, and all you do is you repeat what I did in the first row. So you go round the hematite into the next 11-0, pull it nice and tight, and then we're going to go round to the next. So the combination will always remain the same. So 3, 1, 3. I absolutely love 15-0s. At the beginning, when I was introduced to them, I thought there's no way I can use those. They're too small and too fiddly, but they're just so neat.
Yeah.
And they just add a certain class to your work, I think, 15-0s. And
they're very delicate,
I would work with them all the time if I could. So last row, 3, 1, and 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go round the third hematite. Okay, so we've added our 3 rounds. Before we add our next gemstone, we do that little step up, it's a tiny little move, but it's really important. So we're exiting the 11-0, we're going to sew up through the 15s and exit through the corner. Pull that through, pull that nice and tight, and then we're going to take our next 3 hematites. I'm starting to change colour already, look. So 1, 2, 3. So at this point, can you see now that the combinations are all sticking up? So they're actually telling you what they want you to do. So take our next gemstone, jump the gap, pulling nice and tight, and then we're going to pick up the next, jump the gap. So as Steph said, that once you've got half an inch or so, you've something to hold on to, it becomes much, much easier.
And the gemstone round does tighten everything up a little bit.
Yeah.
Another little tip from helping a few others on the workshop is, do you see how Mark's holding it? You're kind of pinching it.
Yeah, yeah.
When you hold it like this, when you're on your gemstone round, you can see those points a little bit more clearly. So I said to Jackson, hold it like it's a caterpillar, which I don't know, nobody's ever held a caterpillar, but you almost want to be pinching it together, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And that means you can really see then those top entry points and anchor points to go into. And then once you've done the gemstone round, because when I did it, I said, Mark, it feels like it's not right. And he said, you just need to pull it a bit tighter.
Yeah.
It's just tension.
Yeah, so what I do is after I've done every round, the gemstone round and seed bead round, I just hold the thread in my right hand, thumb and finger, and I just pull and just give it a squidge, and that just pulls, it locks everything in nice and tight. But you can see already that netting starting to form, and that's it. So as long as you remember those little points, you never use seed beads and gemstones in the same round, you always alternate, and just remember that little step up. The combination around the gemstone arc, that stays the same right throughout the piece of jewellery you're going to make, and that's tubular. It's called tubular netting, but I thought that sounds a bit dull and uninteresting, so that's how the word kiss cross came about. So that's the kiss in the centre, and then you've got your kiss cross. That's kiss cross.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to carry on seeing how far I can get with this. Now, we're going to do our next question before the graphics, okay? So, everybody can play along. We are going to throw back now to the lovely Andrew for question number 2 of the show. So, let's have a little look.
Question 2. Mark loves planting up our pots and baskets, as well as using Saphinias and Lobelia. Which plant does Mark always use, and he looks out for new varieties every year?
That's a good one.
He's having a dig now, because I love this plant, and I always say I won't buy any more, and I think I've bought 85 this year.
Oh my goodness. So if you just repeat that question, I didn't quite hear that through the... Should we play it one more time? Let's play it again, just in case you missed the question.
Question 2. Mark loves planting up our pots and baskets, as well as using Signiture and lobelia. Which plant does Mark always use, and he looks out for new varieties every year?
Questions. They are
These
tricky
are hard.
questions. Okay, so there's 3 gemstones, which is your
I'm in charge of pots and hanging baskets at home, and I always use 3 plants. They're my main staples. One is lobelia, one are Signiture, and what is my third, which I am absolutely addicted to.
Right, we've got a lot of answers coming through already. Shall we share a few of them? We're going to share a couple of your answers that are coming in.
This is so cool, this is.
Roses.
We have roses, but not in pots and baskets.
There we go. You can have another go if you want to.
We've got 120 roses in our front garden.
I've seen them. They're unbelievable. If you follow Mark on social media, you'll see some of his incredible garden.
I do use begonias in pots, but this isn't the one Andrew was talking. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I do use geraniums, but no.
Okay, keep those messages coming in.
Yes.
If we don't get close, we may give you a clue, because they are quite tricky questions, aren't they?
I do have petunias, but this isn't the one Andrew's talking about. I'm hoping.
We've got one more answer to share with you, so get your messages in. Have a guess if you don't know what it is.
Oh.
So
I do use impatiens, but not. This isn't the. Yes.
Okay, now we've got a photo we'd like to share. This is so much fun for me. Let's have a little look. We have found a photo for you. Ah, that is absolutely. That is exactly 12 years.
It was Carol's wedding anniversary.
And 1 day.
Yeah.
There you go. That is absolutely brilliant. Look at them. That's amazing. We haven't aged much, have you, Mark? What's the secret there?
No, I think I'm still the same weight, which is most important. And as a leaving present, she absolutely, her biggest heartthrob is Robert Downey Jr. And I bought her a black and white print and had it framed as her. And on that show, we launched for the very first time Herkimer quartz.
Oh, really?
Yes, that was Carol's parting
Your
gift.
Your memory is amazing, I have to say, Mark. You do have a fantastic memory. So that was brilliant. Yeah. If you have any more fun memories of Mark,
and that hat, her husband made for her the night before out of a cardboard box.
Really? That's a good job. See, I've seen Carol on stage as well, and so I've seen her in costume lots of times, and she looks absolutely fabulous.
And she kept having wig flop all throughout the show. A little fronds kept getting in her face, and she kept blowing it out of her mouth. And but after today's show, if you want to have a good laugh, just type in JewelleryMaker, Kylie and Jason, and you'll get the whole show.
And that's 12 years ago.
12 years ago.
12 years, wow.
Thank you, Ross.
We are about to launch the project. Loads of you. That was a brilliant demo, Mark. I always think this looks super complicated, but once you've learnt those couple of stages, and I do think you kind of need to give it a go, because it's one of those visual patterns, isn't it? Once you start going, you can see what you're doing.
I just think the ombre makes it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And the ombre is beautiful. Great tip to just take them off as you go to keep that ombre effect perfect. Right, are you ready? The auction is now live. Goodness me, it's really busy. We've only had the pre-orders open for the demo, and it is already really, really busy. So, how many do we have in total? Okay.
Oh my word.
We have 200 of them. 200 of them. And when we have a big quantity like this, oh, see, I forgot my step up then. So I need to go back. Because we've got 200, we're going to do an amazing, amazing price. You're going to get, it's a 2.5 metre strand, which is absolutely incredible. And then you're getting 100 of these spacer beads. Normally when we do a spacer package, you get 5 or 10.
Yes.
In a project, we don't usually get 100. So we're starting, at £1 a spacer bead, and that's before you even look at your hematite in your 15Os. So There's other designs that you can do. Somebody just messaged in, I just misreading that out there, sorry. Somebody messaged in to say thank you for your demo. Oh, it's not showing on the screen. It came up for me then. Right. Let's see.
No,
yeah, it's coming up for me.
Screen, no. Yeah.
So Diane, it's our Diane, says, not only do I love this technique, I bow to your brilliant demo, Mark. One day, she says. Yeah, amazing demo. So if you want to have a go at the kiss cross technique, you can always watch this back. You've also done it on the JewelleryMaker Academy, I think, haven't you? You can find it on the YouTube channel if you need to.
But this piece here is a triple row Shambhala bracelet. And again, I've just kept it off the strand. And you can see that this is absolutely beautiful for the ombre. This is the little snowflake that we did on our show on Saturday. And all I've done is just made lots and joined them together.
Bracelet?
And then good old staple memory wire. This is using some of the bronzes and the golds that I had left. And then I used the reds alongside. You can see the stardust spaces, how beautiful they are. And then I made the pair of Kiss Cross Station earrings, and that's just using the stardust, exactly the same little technique that we've just learnt, but I've just used 15 O's alongside the stardust. It's very glamorous.
Really glamorous.
So I used every single hematite from the 2.5 metre strand.
Did you?
Every single one? Yeah.
From 2.5 metres? It must have taken you ages.
Yeah. So the necklace was 9 hours.
Wow.
But what's good about this is because it's such a simple technique that you don't get lost. So you can put it down, you can come back to it.
Yeah.
Put it down.
That's what we've done.
You could make that over a week.
Yeah, you could. You know? That's what we've done with when I've done it with my kids. Is we just pick it up and put it down. You know what kids are like? They do something for half an hour and they want to do something else, don't they? Although Gracie, she did sit for about 3 hours. She put YouTube on. She put something on YouTube to watch, just some music and stuff like that. Because it is one of those projects where you do have to concentrate a little bit, but it will tell you if you're wrong. You'll see, oh, I missed a step up, or you know, I've done the wrong thing. But so you can do this while you watch the telly, and you know, maybe I like to. Dave and I will chit chat whilst I'm doing stuff. So he'll make a coffee, and we'll sit up as each other, and it's straightforward enough that although it takes a long time to make the necklace, and you must feel so proud when you finish a 9-hour necklace.
No, it's great.
So it is really, really fantastic. And
so it's a beautifully romantic necklace. And do you know what I watched while I made it?
Go on then.
I watched back-to-back 24 Hours in Custody.
No, did you? Which is full of suspense.
It is.
I can't watch it really. I get really.
So I had all this going on in my ear, all this horrible crime and murders and robberies and all this stuff going on while I'm making beautiful jewellery.
Beautiful piece of jewellery. Yeah. It is good though,
it's always the quiet ones you have to watch, Steph.
Yeah, I know, Mark. You told me before about your true crime. I haven't. I watched one. I can't remember what it was now. My memory's going. We watched one recently, but sometimes I can't watch them. Sometimes I have to go I have to go into another room whilst Dave watches it because he's got. I'm just a bit of a wimp. Right. Loads. Is it the one that I'm thinking of, Roscoe? In the nightclubs? Yeah, terrible. Right, we've got for you your Kiss Cross necklace in the micro size. So they're really, really pretty actually. Because sometimes with the Kiss Cross, they can be very statement and beautiful, but you might not want to wear it every day. No. Whereas this, because it's that, I mean, we call it micro size. It's still a lovely size.
Absolutely. Yeah, don't put the word micro, put you off. It's
all
you're doing is just dropping down a size. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. And the technique's the same. And it's just really beautiful.
Because it's 4 mil, you can. If I'd have had more beads, I would have had a go. But imagine one of lovely Deb's Capriccio bracelets from one end ombre to the other with a little tassel.
Would just look.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
You can do all of your bead weaving techniques. You can do your bead looming with them. Yeah. This is what I think the 4 mil round is going to
so popular.
Take over the world.
Right, we're going to get that price on the move for you because it's the longest hematite strand I've done.
It is.
2.5 mil. 2.5 mil for your hematite strand in that gorgeous ombre. And it might be that you've got one of our other ombre pieces at home because we've done this in some other sizes. We've never done the 4 mil. but we have done other sizes. So you might already have some hematite in the stars or the hearts or the bigger rounds that you might want to pair the 4 mils with. You can do capriccio, you can do memory wire, you can do, and it is a bracelet project. We do have another round of seed beads, so you can make it into a necklace coming up after this auction. But you've got your 100 spacer beads as well, which is amazing, isn't it? Oh, we think we might have a correct 1 or 2. Here's mine so far.
Look at that, look. Isn't that stunning? It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is lovely in the ombre, isn't it?
It's just lovely.
I know, right? KP is very impressed. She got but the thing is, it's actually my first technique that I did a start to finish piece.
That's right.
That's right.
Yes.
So it's also got a special place because I taught my little boy to do it, and we did it together, and so I'll never forget that. That's and we went to the workshop, and it's when you make your own jewellery, it becomes more special to you. So so there you go. That's where I am so far.
That's
right,
amazing.
cute.
Yeah.
Now we are at $49.99, and we're not done there. We're going to go again. A big quantity of these, so we can go really, really low. Wow, that's 2.5 meters of hematite. And here's the thing: if you are somebody who has like a jewelry stand, hematite's really popular. Message, does Steph mean 2.5 meters or 2.5 millimeter beads? So it's 4 mil beads, 2.5 meters length.
Yes, it's huge.
Yeah. 2.5 meters in length.
Oh, I'm just taking it off the...
It's really, really long. And because it's good being on one long strand, like Mark said, if you want to, you keep it on that temporary strand because then you make off of it, don't you?
So you have one end.
Because it's perfectly ombrayed. Wow.
I'll take the other end.
I'll take this then. So they're 4 millimeters.
It's the ombre I can't get over.
I know.
It's just extraordinary. I mean, look at just that section there. I don't know if we can get close or not. Look at the beautiful ombre, how subtle it is. It's so beautifully done.
Yeah, the gradient is absolutely gorgeous. So this is what the 2.5
beautiful.
meters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like, look at that. That's how long it is. Like you will make so much beautiful jewellery with it, and they're perfectly ombre.
Yep.
They're 4 mil in size.
Huge drill holes.
Yeah, they are really good drill holes.
Yeah.
Now, so that's 2.5 meters of 4 millimeter hematite in the ombre effect, and they're like metallic, aren't they? So they really do just gleam. It's like, do you know what it reminds me of? If you took the pinks out, you could do like oil on water colours.
You could,
the green,
yes,
the gold,
actually.
the blue. In fact, the pink does work in the oil on water colours. Yeah, of course.
I mean, you can separate the colours, but I think someone's gone to all that work ombreing this beautifully.
Yeah.
Why ruin?
Right, we've got 200 of these. Now that would be a great price, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be a great price? However, we're going to go again. So you also get 100 spaces.
I know, in the stardust.
100 stardust
you can see that on the
spaces.
overhead. Can we get close up to those? Just so you can see the star. As I said,
is it crisscross you've done in the
earrings?
earrings?
Yeah.
Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. So Mark's done crisscross earrings actually as well. I'll tell you what, it's much easier to pick up seed beads off a proper mat than a chopping board.
Yeah, I think, as I said, I think this is only the second time I've seen gold-plated stardust. They're just extraordinary.
Right, the whole project, 100 spaces. Oh my goodness me, £30 today. Wow, £30 today. That is for the hematite micro crisscross bracelet or bangle project. And of course you can do whatever you like with the stones. You're going to get your 15 O's, which we never see. 15 O's, full hematite strand at 2.5 meters, and they're 4 millimeter in size. And you've got your 15 O's as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? For £30 today. How good is that as a deal? Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in now to check it out. Do not miss out, because so far, I wonder if, because our last show, all the projects sold out, didn't they?
Every one of them.
Every single project sold out. So far, our early bird completely sold out.
Yes,
I wouldn't be surprised if this sells out as well. Now, the wonderful part about it is that £30 is still not your price. We've got 200 in stock, so we're staggering the prices. 100 spacer beads. Right, Roscoe, can you just confirm to me, because I would like to give people a heads up if you're doing what I think you're doing. Wow. Okay. So that means with the other seed beads, we're still under, yeah. Okay, that sounds like a great plan to me. 100 have gone. 100 of them have completely sold out. There's more than 100 in baskets, but I think you're waiting for another little drop. So with the extra seed beads, we're going to auction separately, so you can do the long line. We're still going to be under a fantastic barrier. $24.99
Really?
today. Absolutely brilliant. Look at how many people are checking this out, Mark. Full course, I'll show you.
£25.
Mind the Battenberg, Steph. Look at that. If we only had 100, it would have been $39.99. We managed to get 200 because we knew there'd be a lot of you watching. We knew there'd be a lot of you wanting the micro crisscross project. So we managed to get 200. There is a queue on that telephone line. Our call screen is absolutely chocker, rocker, blocker. Caroline's just messaged in. How heavy is the hematite to wear?
It's not heavier than, because they're 4mm, it's not heavier than
any other.
Any other? No, not at all.
Sometimes with the bigger hematite stones, you can feel it.
Yeah. But
that does not, I would just pick this up and I wouldn't even, I mean, I think you can feel the construction of it.
Yeah.
But it's not heavy to wear. And especially if you do look, I'll show you what it looks like as a bracelet, because with this project, you would be able to do a bracelet with loads left over. I
think you get with the seed beads that you get in the project, you get 2 full bangles.
2 full bangles.
Yeah, so I think in the second tube I used about a quarter.
So you only need a couple more really to do it in the necklace.
There's nothing stopping you making a shorter necklace, putting a clasp on, you see.
Yeah, of course. So if you didn't want to buy the extra, but I've got a feeling we never do 15 O's.
Never.
So we wanted to do it separately. No. So we've got this project cut that comes with your 15 O's, 2.5 metres of hematite, and the 100 spacers. And then in a moment, we're going to be auctioning just the 15 O's.
Yes.
So you can then add that on. And it might be that you've got other projects that you want to do 15 O's with, because we never have them in stock. Now, we have been keeping a little secret from you. You do realise right now, Roscoe, you're doing 100 spacer beads for £10. Not even, sorry. When we were at 30, 100 spacer beads for £10. 2.5 metre strand for £10 and the seed beads for £10.
Ross, have you got your calculator? 2,500 divided by 4. I should be able to work that out in my head.
I'm taking a few of your seed beads.
So you've got 625 beads on that strand.
What? 625 hematites.
Plus your 100 spacers.
Plus your 100 spacers.
That's what did he say? 625.
625. 725 4mm.
Yeah. And your 11
components. And we've got another prize crash. I think because of how I know Ross, because I said I wonder, because on Saturday we were all really chuffed because everything sold out. It's nice and neat and tidy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I wonder if Ross is going, I want to do the same thing today.
Nice and neat and tidy.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so we're going to go again. We are,
amazing.
Honestly, if we go where I think he's going, he said we're going where you think I'm going.
Oh, okay.
What? That would be a good price for the strand.
The 15 O's are £8. Just bear that in mind.
Okay, so for £12, you're getting 100 spacer beads and a 2.5 metre strand. That's just get it. Just grab it. $19.99. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Now, whether you came in at the start of the auction or whether you come in at the price, everybody pays the final low. Some people, they do like to wait for the price, which is absolutely fine. How do you shop, Mark? Do you do the pre-orders or do you wait to the final price?
Pre-orders.
Just go for it, yeah.
Yeah, because I've missed out so many times on coming back and...
Yeah.
So I've gone onto wishlist a couple of times. It's normally for the Alashan, because I'm normally on the show when we bring it to air.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a queue. Okay, there is a big, big queue. Absolutely. Let me just show you some of these gorgeous colours, because one of the things I love about the ombre hematite is that it looks amazing on skin as well. It's really, really, really beautiful. How gorgeous is that? I just think the colours are really fun as well.
Yes,
if you maybe do festival jewellery or party pieces, they really are gorgeous, and you can feel it's a real gemstone. Hematite has, again, a bit like selenite, a lot of metaphysical properties. So you'll hear all sorts of amazing things about the energy of hematite. It is known as a slightly heavier, it's a very dense stone, but these aren't, this is 2.5 metres, and it doesn't feel like heavy hematite, do you know what I mean? It's gorgeous. Now this is the we're going to be doing some macrame at 12 o'clock today. We've actually got the board, which is hopefully...
It's on the way.
It's not here yet. So we've got your hematite board on its way. This is not a hematite board, a macrame
triple
board.
row Shambhala. Yeah,
so this is a triple row.
You can just see how subtle that ombre is. It's absolutely... beautiful.
Beautiful.
And the little snowflake, I popped a magnetic clasp, so you might want to try that on with your gold.
Yeah.
With
my...
Did I make it the right size?
Oh,
I'm getting there, perfect.
Wow, look at that. So that is gorgeous, Mark.
So what I did, when I got to the end of my necklace and the bracelet, I had a group of red left.
Right.
So I took them off the strand, incorporated them with the gold spacers, the stardust.
Isn't that gorgeous
and
with the stardust?
And you can see we've got gold against gold, and then red against red, all the way down.
Aren't they? Don't they look beautiful? And with a magnetic clasp, that just finished. And again, I mean, if you were selling jewellery, right? This is a fraction of the project. You would sell that for more than £20, and that's a fraction of what you can make from the project. Have they gone? They've sold out. All sold out. Now, okay, sorry. We've got 20 left. Roscoe says we've got 20 left. Now, this is actually a really clever way to do this project, because now we've got the project under 20, so that's fantastic. And there are some people that have been waiting for 15Os on their own. And then there will be many collectors who've bought the project, want to make a long line necklace, and they might need a little extra bit of seed beads. We're doing 2 price crashes. So the first price that you see is not the closing price. Okay? The first price you see is not the closing price. Are you ready? Look at that phone line already. We're going to do a bit of an extra special 14th anniversary deal. Get your quiz answers in. We're going to be doing your reveal of your quiz answer. Do we have some correct answers, Roscoe? We've had quite a few correct, so you don't need a clue for this one. Good. We will reveal in a moment. And everybody gets, even if you're just buying this one auction, say, everybody gets a free pen today too, which is brilliant.
What?
£3 for your 15Os. Now that is low. Roscoe's just told me that is low.
That is really low.
Because we want you to be able to have it as an add-on to your project. And I know you've been waiting for it. It's Mark's anniversary show. So
for that price, I'd grab 2 of these and use these for your necklace if you're doing the overhead.
Yeah.
And then use your other 15Os for your other pieces of jewellery, using up the rest of your strand.
Yeah. That's brilliant, isn't it?
I've never seen this colour. This is really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's described as light gold. So it will work with so many gemstones and all of your projects.
Amazing.
It's absolutely fab. $2.99 is a brilliant price, and you will get your free gift. So it's well worth a little adding to your stasharoonie. $2.99. So they're light gold.
They look like they're silver lined.
They do.
Yeah. Obviously, for one reason or another, they don't do silver-lined 15 O's.
Obviously, we get really good prices for you with your Markramé because we buy so many and we have a fantastic supply. But if you to buy them singly, they're like £8 a tube, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
And during COVID, they all went through the roof. Right, we're going to do one more auction. Now, it is
This was so thoughtful. This was so thoughtful of Ross to do this.
Yeah, so this is your 14th gemstone. It's the anniversary stone for 14 years.
Yeah.
It also happens to be one of our favourite gemstones here at JewelleryMaker.
Oh my word.
Now we're going to give you a fantastic price for the quality. Look at all that colour play. That we call flash fire, the way that they move across the stone. They come boxed.
Oh, they come boxed.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? They really, and you're going to get, every single one is different. So your box might look different. You might have different, well, you will have different shapes because they're all unique to you. And you can set these in a lot of different ways. There you go. So here's another 5. And can you see it's got that hydrophane-like quality? It's really, the silicate spaces between the opals allows you to see that kind of glow and transparency that we rarely see. Normally you'll see a lot of more of the host rock. It looks kind of milky white maybe from Australia. There's already a queue for these. So this is a 14th anniversary stone. We couldn't do a 14th celebration without
that's lovely.
Bringing you some opals. So we're going to do you a bit of a clearance deal. Are you ready? Not all opals even showcase one colour. You've got the full spectrum.
But in every single stone, yes.
In every single stone. These are some of the finest colours we've brought to you. And at JewelleryMaker, Roscoe says about 3 years ago, we're looking at 3 figures. For any opal auction, you'll be looking at 3 figures. Fast forward 3 years, and we can't even get any more from the mine because the mine's closed.
No.
Now that is the mine. This was the mine, I should say. That's our footage. That was from our trip to Ethiopia. That ridgeline, do you see where, I love that little donkey, and all the people are standing on. That one ridgeline in the whole mountain is the only place where the opal formed. So there really is a small percentage of availability and quality. And this is, we've selected for you very high-end stones. You can see that, can't you, in the colour? Even if you're brand new to opal collecting, you'll have heard of opal.
Absolutely.
You'll have maybe seen an opal on High Street.
And it's a birthstone.
But not like this. Yes, of course, October's birth gem.
That's extraordinary. Just have this in your collection, in your gemstone collection. Just be fascinating.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, you're going to get organic shapes, so they're all this beautiful, they call the collection Carved by Water because it's this beautiful sort of flowing, incredible quality that just looks so amazing and impressive. Really beautiful sort of liquid colours coming through here. That looks incredibly impressive, doesn't it? Really
this
beautiful.
One just here, look at the glow, the reds and the oranges. It looks like a flame, doesn't it, look?
It's gorgeous. It does look like a flame.
Yeah,
and I really think opal has that magical quality to it. Don't you think? It looks like, you know, if you think about you sort of, some of our collectors, they like, you know, to create fairy gardens and these sort of mystical creatures. I know Alison will set and do wire work. Have you seen her wire work dragons? They're so cool. So you can do things like that with them, or you could just collect them. Like Mark said, we're gem collectors as well, aren't we?
Absolutely.
We're stone collectors.
Oh, I definitely am.
Right,
yes,
129 is an amazing price point, but we're going to do a really special deal here, and we're going to see 100 of you join us on that telephone line. We're that confident because of the price. Roscoe's just said, we're so confident we're going to get 100 people on the telephone lines because the price that we are going to do is out of this world. Are you ready? I don't think anybody's going to expect this, Roscoe.
I love this flame in that corner. That's just amazing.
Well, one of the wonderful things about opal is you could be collecting it or wearing it sort of 5 years later and see more in different patterns. A lot of us have Opal as a favourite. I really love it. I love its unique quality. There is no other gem in the world, like Opal. Today, you can get the full parcel, top quality Opal. When the mine is closed, forget 129. How about this? How about this? Ross!
Oh my word.
We can't even buy them in for that price.
That's amazing.
You do know it's not Christmas in July anymore. You'll get into trouble for that. Yeah, you will. Yesterday we did, honestly, Mark, the prices he was doing yesterday, the computer was not happy. But this is one of those deals. This is way lower than what it cost us to bring in for you. That is a treat. That is a treasure and a treat for Mark's birthday. It is absolutely gorgeous. Check that out today. We only have a small handful of the projects remaining. So if you do want to get that project, we're going to just do a quick stock update for you. You've got eight chances for you to grab them. They absolutely flew out the door. What a fantastic project. Why, are you going to go again? Ross.
He's being naughty now.
Well, he's only going to have, if you're going to get into trouble, get in proper trouble. Go on. Under 20?
What?
He's only going to have a 14th anniversary once. I wonder what the stone is for 15 years. Should we get all 200 home to you? Should we get all 200 home? Oof. Some of the finest opals that we've brought to you. Oh my gosh, look at these colours. Mark's just opened the box and they really come alive.
Look at that.
Look at those reds. And you know what Toby said when they talk about opals, because Toby sources a lot of opals for 18 karat gold projects. In the industry, they say red, they call it money. So you'll hear the traders, they'll say there's a lot of money in the stone. That means there's a lot of red, because red is one of the rarest colours. Wow! They are gorgeous. Look at them. I can't wait to see if you're going to make with them. What you're going to make. Please send them into the Wall of Fame.
I love this one.
He's regretting this now.
I love that stone so much. Look at those flames and red look.
Wow. Yeah, he's regretting this now. Maybe we shouldn't have. Well, lots of reminiscence of yesterday's red screens. Oh my gosh, that is a lot lower.
This one here, look.
Look at that colour. It's not like we've gone low because the grade or the quality.
No.
Or because we have an abundance of them because the mine's now closed. We've gone low because we're celebrating. Woohoo!
Shall I flip them over so we can see the other sides? Yeah.
Oh they're just as impressive. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. Or one of the stones for £100 maybe. Look at that. You think it was a weigh and buy? Could be. Could well be.
Oh, the one on the right hand corner of the screen. Is it?
Wow.
What's that stone that?
Parieba.
No. Oh, it's a sea creature.
Ammonite.
I always get ammonite and ammonite mixed up.
Ammonite is found all over the world.
Yep.
Ammonite is only found in Canada.
That's
Ammonite.
what this is. Yeah. Ammonite. That's
Yeah, it does. Yes. It has that.
Has that green and red.
Oh, it's
flash.
absolutely.
Is that turquoise? You don't get blue very often.
Rarely. That's, when you see money in the stone, that's the red. Or if you see Paraiba colours, those turquoise blues. Because it's not blue, it's like a green blue, isn't it?
It's just lovely.
Wow, it's absolutely beautiful. I can't believe we're doing 5. You don't have to pick a stone. You don't get one or 5 for £20.
That's extraordinary.
It's amazing. And this is one of those stones that, because we're all kids at heart, really, aren't we? You can have a really good play with these. You can really take them out the box, and they're just fab for collecting. And you'll find in years to come, when it comes up in conversation, you say, I've got an Ethiopian opal. In fact, you haven't got an Ethiopian opal, you've got 5 of them.
5 of them.
Under £20. Now, we're going to do the answer to your second question. Hopefully it's the same answer that Mark has in his mind.
Yeah, it will be.
So Andrew is going to reveal. So the question was, because Mark and Andrew have amazing, they're both gardeners, and you use a lot of flowers in your baskets and hanger baskets. So the two you commonly use are?
Saphinias and lobelia.
And the third one that Mark loves to use is?
Question 2. His favourite flower that he always uses in his pots and baskets, fuchsias.
Is that right?
That's right.
I love fuchsias. I love them. And
they're real old school, 85.
85 fuchsia plants this year.
Yeah, I think I've got about 26, 27 different varieties.
Wow.
But,
wow.
I just love them.
Okay, so we had many answers, correct answers with fuchsias. Our winner is Helen from East Riding of Yorkshire. So we selected at random of the correct winners, and Helen, you've won the £25 credit for today.
Done.
So same as Tracy did in the last hour, if you could message back in with your customer number, then Roscoe will sort that out for you. And if you want to play along, stay tuned with us, because at past, in the next hour, we'll do another question from Andrew. Now, we're going to do your Wall of Fame, which is very exciting, and then it's time for the incredible champion box. Good morning. It's time for today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your brilliant makes.
Now, considering it's the day after the draw, we've got quite a few today.
Honestly, last week, every day, we had between 8 and 10,
Amazing.
maybe.
That's what we like to see.
That is what we like to see. So we've got another fantastic bunch of your makes, which is wonderful.
Right, I've got the odd numbers today.
So okay.
I'll make a start. Okay, so first you have number 129 from Morag. And Morag says, good morning all at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made with GIA AJP. I've only ever seen that once on the show. And faux amber with silver components from my stash. I think they all go really well together. Good luck to all on this week's draw, including me.
They do go really well together. I love those colours. They look beautiful.
GIA AJP. I'll have to try and get some more of that. Thank you, Morag.
Thank you, Morag. I've got Julie Cleverly. 130 you are this week in the draw. And you have very cleverly made this beautiful seat. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've been watching and shopping with you for 10 years, but I never knew how to send my photo in. This is a shell pearl necklace and matching earrings, all components from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Julie, that's amazing. So shopping and watching for 10 years, but just kind of worked out how to send the picture. I'll go through how to do it when we finish showing the Wall of Fame. But thank you so much, Julie, for your beautiful entry. They're gorgeous.
Now, this is one of my favourite techniques that I've made with bracelets and necklaces, but I've never made a ring version.
Okay.
I think you'd quite like this.
Oh, let's have a look.
This is 131 from Valerie. And Valerie says, hi all at JM. This week I decided to take the plunge to make this dramatic 3D wave cocktail beaded ring for the Wall of Fame this week. The ombre ring is made using even count peyote stitch, with the colours ranging from dark lilac to light pink, and then back to dark lilac. The effect you can achieve by gradually increasing the sizes and colours of the seed beads, used ranging from 15 O's right through to 6 O's, makes the final effect stunning and unique. The fan is automatically created, which blows my mind. It is both striking and lightweight, making it very comfortable to wear. All components are from JewelleryMaker. A big thank you to all at GM, and as always, good luck to my fellow waffers.
Valerie, that's amazing.
That's great, isn't it? So you can do even count peyotes. All you do is you just go, so the innies and outies and filling in the gaps.
So we've done the beady, it's a clever way of doing the beady bead, isn't it?
You make little barrels.
Yeah,
that's right.
And then you zip it up.
Yeah, and then you just make, as I said, you graduate in size.
Wow.
It's a really nice effect.
Valerie,
Thank you, Valerie.
Beautiful. I've never seen it in the ring either. That's amazing.
Okay, I've got Joanne McCarthy next. 132. Morning, everyone. My Wall of Fame is a rosary link necklace, which I made as a birthday present for my niece. I've used the never-ending pearl scoop, together with a couple of star pearls that I got. and one of the porcelain shells. Wishing everyone a lovely, hopefully sunny day. To all my fellow waffers, good luck in the draw. Brilliant, Joanne. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Next, I have number 133 from Julia Dudley. Hello again, wonderful people. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a Markramé bracelet using glass beads and rose gold-plated charms and an elephant charm. This one will be a random act of kindness and be left somewhere. And be left somewhere on the Isle of Wight, hoping for a new owner. Absolutely everything is from JewelleryMaker as always, and good luck waffies. I think this is something that Julia does quite regularly. She just
Julia, I love
wraps
that.
up a little present and just leaves it hidden in a bus stop
That's so sweet.
in a library or somewhere.
That is so sweet,
thank you,
Julia. Well done.
I think we should all do that.
I think
Maybe
so.
we should do a pass it on day, an act of kindness day.
Yeah, good idea.
And have little projects that people can do that.
Yeah, some like low cost projects that people are happy to gift.
That's a nice idea.
That's a good idea, Mark. We should put that to the team. Oh, sunflower. Look at that gorgeous sunflower. Nora Eaton. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made a pearl bracelet for my granddaughter. Her 2-year-old grabbed and snapped it. Oh no. I made a new one from the pearls and I used peridot and silver chain. Everything that I bought, everything I've used is from JN. After watching Rachel Smith and liking what she did with the chain, I decided to try it. She cut the lengths of chain and then threaded it, squished it down to make a spacer. Squished being the technical term. As pearls are her son's birthstone and peridot is for her daughter to be born on the 12th of October. This is my son's birthday. My son passed away at Christmas. Oh, I'm so sorry. So it's a lovely surprise. I attended Mark's dinner date. He suggested that I try a magnetic clasp.
Oh, yes.
Why didn't I think of that? Yes. Hopefully it will survive 2 little ones from Nora in Eton. Thank you so much for your entry and your wonderful message. I love that gorgeous sunflower as well. Sunflowers are so special. That's absolutely gorgeous, Nora. Thank you so much. And some great advice from Mark in there.
Yes, so make sure you tune in and keep tuning in for the 11 o'clock hour where we've got another little Zoom meeting that we're going to be announcing.
Yes. Very exciting.
Number 135 is from Linda. And Linda says, hi all at GM. I purchased, this is a piece for you, isn't it? I purchased this beautiful ombre golden silk jade strand. I loved it, so added a pendant I made to finish it off. Will wear it a lot. I hope you like it, and good luck to all who enter this week.
Yeah, gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful,
gorgeous.
Linda. What a
Thank you, Linda.
Piece. Stunning. Okay, I've got Agnes Cooper. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a slide bracelet and earrings set that I made for a colleague for her 60th birthday a few years ago. Wow. It's made of sterling silver slider with stardust spacers and rhodonite garnet. The earrings are also sterling silver stardust spacers and rhodonite garnet. All components are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them. And good luck to my fellow makers. So beautiful. I love that that you've made a gift for somebody's 60th. It's super special.
Oh, lovely. And last entry today is number 137 from Irina. And Irina says, hi everyone, hope you're all well. Here is my entry for this week. Hair combs, wire, quartzite and pearls, all from JewelleryMaker and were made for a high school prom. Ooh. Thank you very much and good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
I mean, that's
Isn't that
beautiful.
lovely?
Yeah, gorgeous.
We used to sell hair combs, you know, blanks like that. We've had to bring them back in. We were talking about JM Old School. They are JM Old School, the hair combs. We need to bring them back, I think.
And proms, weddings, Christmas parties and things.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Irina.
One of our makers said that they've been watching for 10 years and they weren't sure how to share their pictures. Now, we have a wonderful thing now called a smartphone. Most of us have a smartphone. And when you take a picture, you can click share and then you can click email or mail, it might come up as, and then it will do all the work for you. And then all you have to do is type in the email address that you want to send it to. So if you've never tried it before, give it a go. Even if you end up sending us a picture of your cat, we like those as well.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you go on to a really easy way to do it, if you can't remember, is if you go to YouTube and just type in how to, I'm the same, YouTubeversity I call it, if you type in how to email a picture, then it will give you a little walkthrough step by step. It's really straightforward. So
Don't let technology scare you. Give it a go. And all you need to do is email our studio. Here's the email address so that you can enter as well. Every week, send your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. And once you've done it once, you'll know how to do it. It'll be nice and easy then for all the rest of your entries. And it's well worth it because our winner will get £100 credit and our runner-up gets £50 credit. And the winner also gets their winning piece, the piece of jewellery that they made, played out. So in a minute, you're about to see the winner's make for this week, which was from yesterday's draw. Now, we've got so much still to bring to you. This day, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. So, stay exactly where you are. Mark and I'll be back with more deals after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Championship box.
Oh, now this is really special because this is all down to our wonderful gem buyer, lovely Bree, who I think she's going to be watching from home today. And she told me not to get all slushy and embarrass her, but lovely Bree has worked so hard, and even a few of you have met Bree. She's been on the show a couple of times, introducing gemstones, her gemstone knowledge. She's our resident gemologist, I think the term is. And she was challenged with putting something together extra special for you, lovely people, and
she's done a great
job.
She's amazing. She really,
incredible.
Really is fantastic.
Yeah.
So this is the championship box. It is today's deal of the day, and we are about to dive right in. We've actually, Roscoe's decided, because it's nearly past and timing-wise, we want to make sure we don't take away from the championship box. We're actually going to do Andrew's question early, okay, in this hour.
Right, okay.
So we're going to go with question number 3 first, and then we can dive right in to bringing to you the championship box, which is, whenever we do these sorts of deals, the work that goes into it is astonishing. And one of the things that is brilliant about JewelleryMaker and Bree, who's put this together for you, is they do really care, and I think that really shows.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that really shows, and we're really excited to share it with you as a celebration. Before we get into the championship box, let's have question number 3 for Mark's little quiz.
Question 3. Which historic UK city did we visit on our first mini break together? And there's a story there which I'm not sure he'll tell you about.
So, is that which UK city you had your first mini break? Okay, there you go. Message in if you know what's the first mini break in the UK. I'm sure Mark's, have you told the story before?
No.
We're going to have a story time as well. I feel like he's doing that question maybe to stitch you up a bit. I can't wait to hear the story now. Right, if you know, message us in. If you don't know, have a guess. It's all for fun. We are picking a winner at random to get a
These
prize.
questions are hard.
They are hard, aren't they? But if we have nobody that gets the answer, we can give a clue, can't we?
Yeah.
To make it a bit easier for you. But give it a go first. So
He did. At least he asked for the city, not the story.
Yes. That would have been more fun. We'd have everybody guessing what the story is.
Yes.
So we will share with you the city and the story with the reveal of the answer. But now you can start sending your messages in with what you think the answer is. So there you go. Also, Helen, thank you so much. Ross got your message with your customer number, so he will sort your £25 credit. Jeanette has just messaged in. She said, please, I'd love to do the act of kindness or charity day. Because a lot of makers like to make to pass on your gift of an act of kindness, but also they like to gift to charities, because there are so many people that do fundraisers and say, does anybody have any donations? And like hairdressers might go a free voucher, or and you might want to participate in that, but with something that's maybe very kind of open and not very too niche and things. So we will definitely, we've got lots of our team behind the scenes watching today, so we will put together, we'd love to do a act of kindness day. Yeah, it's really nice. Lovely. Yes. So we will get on it. We could do it around the 11th of November, couldn't we? Tied in with a remembrance. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be really lovely. So yes, we will try and get that sorted potentially for November for you. Okay, right then, Mark. Whew. Here we go. The long-awaited championship box. Now, first of all, it's not available for pre-order yet. I will let you know when we put it onto pre-order. And second of all, we very, 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 very nearly weren't able to bring this today, were we?
Up until Monday afternoon, it was still a bit touch and go.
We very, very nearly weren't able to bring it. That's why at the weekend we weren't able really to tell you too much about it.
No, we had 10 minutes put aside, didn't we, to tell you all about what was coming up, and then we couldn't. Just in case it wasn't available. Yes. But it is. It's here. It's ready, and it is very, very exciting. Now we have 200 championship. Sorry, is it 300? Oh, amazing! Even better.
Oh, amazing! I thought we had 300 of your championship boxes. Now.
What yes. So Bree designed the box. Now, as you probably see, we've got things like Christmas trees, and we've got stockings and mittens and birds and reindeer and gingerbread men and snowflakes. So this is, I know we're halfway through the year yet, and you and I cannot wait for Christmas. So Christmas in July. Okay.
We're going to have the best Christmas ever this year.
An amazing box, decorated box, very, very strong. I'm going to put it on the overhead because we need to do some reveals. Okay. So I'm going to place this on our overhead camera here. Okay, so you have your box. Now I've started following, am I allowed to say the people who do it's sort of TikTok, Instagram videos.
Yeah,
called Love Luxury.
Okay.
And they deal in Hermes handbags.
I follow them as well.
Oh my God.
Alixi.
Yes. Yeah, they've got a shop in Dubai and a shop in Bond Street, and these people come in selling their Hermes handbags.
Yeah.
And it's
so pre-loved.
I pretended that this is going to be our Hermes orange box. Yeah. So you have your amazing box, and inside, I'll read that in a second.
Okay.
Okay, it's all beautifully coloured, and Bree designed all this. It's all down to Bree.
It's gorgeous.
So even can you see the JewelleryMaker branding on this amazing tissue paper here?
So
all our branding. This is just what they do in their little pieces to camera. Okay, now inside you have 10 beautiful JM branded pochettes.
Wow.
And in each of these 10 bags is some sort of jewellery component.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got 10. So I'm just going to empty them out on the board. So, I mean, some of them are huge.
Yeah, I can hear and see the size of this one. Wow.
It's massive, isn't it? I think there's an even bigger one in there.
Wow.
Okay, so there are...
I love the colour, that JM.
It's just perfect. And you can use these and you can use them for Christmas or put on your Christmas tree and all sorts of... Feel the weight of that one, look.
Oh.
There's one hidden in there.
Am I allowed to pick? No, I'm not going to.
Okay, so you get 10 of these little bags. Now I'm going to do a bit of reading. Or would you like to do the reading?
It's okay. It's up to you. I can read or you can read.
Okay.
Okay, it says, once upon a time, in a world filled with sparkle, 300 jewellery lovers received a very special box. Wrapped with care and brimming with treasure, each box held 10 hand-picked jewellery making goodies. But this wasn't just a gift, it was an invitation. Inside, a challenge awaits. Create a stunning collection of jewellery
crafted using at least one item from your championship box in each piece. Necklace, bracelet, earrings, or maybe a brooch, an anklet, a ring, the choice is yours. The only rule, let your imagination run wild. From the moment the boxes launched, the journey began. Makers across the country got to work, sketching, threading, shaping and soldering, pouring heart and soul into each creation. When the clock struck midnight on September 13th of December, photographs of their masterpieces were sent to competition@jewellerymaker.com for judging. Over the following days, a panel of expert designers studied every suite, marvelling at the craftsmanship, the creativity, the darling designs. Slowly, they narrowed it down until only 5 finalists remained. Then, on the most magical night of all, Christmas Eve, while fairy lights twinkled and stockings were hung, the Jewellery Maker community gathered once more. The winner of the 2025
Here we go.
Jewellery Making Championships were revealed. And with that came not only the applause of fellow makers, but a £500 Jewellery Maker voucher. Are you ready to become a champion?
That's insane, isn't it? £500.
£500.
Ah.
What an amazing, it's like, it reminds me of the night before Christmas, the sort of story.
Yes. Yep.
So you will receive 10 Jewellery Maker pouches filled with jewellery making goodies and an invitation to become a champion. So you need to, using at least one of the pouches, make necklace, bracelet, earrings, anything
whatever you like. Or use everything in one amazing piece. I think it would be absolutely fantastic. So, so every box is the same. They all get the same 10 items.
Yeah.
And then you need to, so we've given you plenty of time to do this. So the closing date is September the 13th.
Yeah.
Okay, so make your pieces at home with all the components, send in your photographs, and we've got a special address. I've got some on my phone. Send it to us, and then we will judge it. And then I'm going to be filming a special little promotional video from our house in the middle of our Christmas grotto.
Oh, wow.
You've not seen what we do at Christmas.
No, I haven't.
It's mad. And I'm going to be announcing via the medium of adverts the winner during the Christmas Eve
Christmas
morning
champion.
show.
So you've got plenty of time to get your create on.
Yes.
How exciting is that?
And if you think it gets better.
Okay. How?
It gets better. Because at no extra cost, spaces are limited, at no extra cost, anyone who buys the box, if they want to, can come and spend the day with me in Redditch to an in-person workshop where we can make and titivate with our box components for the whole day. Lunch, refreshments.
Now I went to the last workshop and everybody there had a fantastic day. They all said, please do more workshops, didn't they? Please do more workshops. For the workshop itself, as an experience for the day, I would highly recommend getting involved. So you're going to get 10 of your pouches with all sorts of different jewellery making components. You get an invitation to become a Jewellery Maker champion where you could get a that's a huge amount
It's
of...
our biggest giveaway ever.
£500 Jewellery Maker credit.
Yeah.
That is worth an entry, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So, let me pop this. Shall I put it here, next to the box so you can see this? Ooh.
I know. They sound amazing.
Oh, I can't show you what's inside, you see, because you have to all receive it.
Wow.
Are you going to do a little reveal?
I've been given permission to choose 3 bags.
Okay.
Just to show.
Shall we? Do you want to pre-order, Roscoe, or you want to get into it? I've got a feeling everybody's going to be... There's only 300 champion boxes.
No.
There's
no.
only 300
So
champion boxes.
the workshop date, I've got the date here, will be Saturday the 6th of September. So what we advise you to do is make up your piece of jewellery at home, and then any titivating or finishing off, bring it with you to do the workshop day. So Saturday, September the 6th, is going to be myself adjudicating the whole day. And apparently I'm on the judging panel as well.
Are you? How exciting. See, this is what I absolutely love being your Jewellery Maker host. But if I was a jewellery maker at home, I would be dying to get involved with this. This is right up my street.
So you get this amazing gift. You get the workshop and a chance to win £500. It's just, I think it's amazing.
And realistically, the main part is all the jewellery making components.
Yeah.
The jewellery making components. So everybody gets exactly the same components. It is not a mystery in the way that one person will get one person will get another. Everybody will get the same 10 components, and you will be invited to join our competition. I'll read the little tale of Christmas Champion in a moment again for those of you that missed it. And it's also a workshop. Now, workshops, because I've had a look, you can do weekend workshops for a few £100s.
You can, yes.
You can do I've seen weekend workshops at a few £1,000s if you go to a guest speaker. Most jewellery maker workshops, if you go to somebody who's very good, they're about 150 for a day.
That's right.
£150 for a day's workshop. But honestly, I mean, I was invited, the team asked if I'd like to come to Mark's workshop in May, and it was well worth £150. I mean, it's such a good experience.
It's a lovely day. Yes.
Okay, we're going to go straight for the auction. Are you ready? Right, starting us off, we have 300 of these. We'll give you a good stock count all the way through so you know exactly what's going on. Wow, a lot of you getting
I've not
involved
shown you any
already.
of the products yet either.
I know. A lot of you, the phone lines have already gone into meltdown. So, 10 pouches. I'm going to read the story. So, this is the Jewellery Maker Championship 2025. If I share it with Robo Rob, I should still be able to see it to read it to you. So, I love the way that this is written. It reminds me of the Nightmare. Are you showing that to them? Or is that just for us? Okay. Amazing. Sorry, showing me one of the pouches. Once upon a time, in a world full with sparkle, 300 jewellery lovers received a special box. Wrapped with care and brimming with treasure, each box held 10 hand-picked jewellery making goodies. Oh my gosh. Okay. But this wasn't just a gift, it was an invitation. Inside, a challenge awaited, creating a stunning collection of jewellery, crafted using at least one item from your champion box in each piece. Necklace, bracelet, earrings, or maybe even a brooch or anklet, a ring, the choice was yours. The only rule, let your imagination run wild. From the moment the boxes launched, the journey began. Makers across the country got to work sketching, threading, shaping and soldering, pouring heart and soul into each creation. When the clock struck midnight on Saturday the 13th of December, so that's your deadline, Saturday the 13th of December, you've got from when you receive it up until that deadline to do your making. Photographs of their masterpieces were sent to champion@jewellerymaker.com for judging. Over the following days, a panel of expert designers studied every suite, marvelling at the craftsmanship, the creativity, the darling designs. Slowly, they narrowed it down until there were only 5 finalists remained. Then, on the most magical night of all, Christmas Eve, while fairy lights twinkled and stockings were hung, the Jewellery Maker community gathered once more. The winner of the 2025 Jewellery Maker Championship was revealed, and with that came not only the applause of fellow makers, but a £500 Jewellery Maker voucher. Are you ready to become a champion?
What a lovely Christmas present that would be for someone.
Wow, what a gorgeous, if you're thinking of what to get for your partner, maybe if they're a maker, what a great Christmas present. Happy anniversary, Mark. Have a fantastic day. Lots
thank
of
you,
love,
Alison. That's our Alison.
Oh,
bless
thank you, Alison,
Thank
for your lovely message. See, everybody's watching as well. Right then. Shall we have a sneaky peeky?
Oh, hang on. I need to show you this piece.
Okay.
I think.
No. Can I see that?
Mm-hmm. It's mad. It's absolutely mad.
Oh, I haven't got my glasses on. I really want to get a closer look, but I can't show you. That is...
Right. I've chosen my 3.
I know this is something really silly to say because you're not going to be buying this for the pouches, but aren't they? They're not like, you know, you can get kind of cheapy pouches.
Organza types. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
no, these are nice.
They are.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? These are really lovely, really well made. Yeah, they're really, really soft velvet. They'd be so... This is literally all of your Christmas packaging as well.
No, it's lovely.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. So, I've got that piece that you just showed me. That we're not showing them, are we?
No,
okay.
no. And we want it to be a surprise. I'm surprised they let me show 3. So, I love these.
You're allowed to show this one.
I've always wanted these in a project and I've never had them yet. So I'm just going to spill them out. So this is in one of the bags. We have got... Now I need to flip them over on their side.
I've been asking for these as well.
We've got the stone set rondelles.
I've been asking for these.
Yeah, you might be able to do it better.
Since I've been on the channel. I've said, do we have any of those in stock? No. Do we have any of those in stock? No.
I think there are 50 in the pack. So that's just in one of them. They're, like you said, I've always asked for these. I never get them.
They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
All of our collectors have also very, very often
Are they amazing?
asked to see these as well. So if you have take a look at them closely, you can see they're almost. It's almost like I think of these like the Pandora charms.
Yes. Yes.
As a spacer.
Yes.
Let me see if I put my hand there. KP, does that help?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
They're beautiful.
He's just going to pull his focus. Come on, Robo Robbie, you got this.
Ross,
Like he's teasing. There
you
we
might
go.
want to take the graphics off. Right. Okay.
Okay. Have a little look.
Lovely.
Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely
Stone
beautiful.
set.
So how many do you have of these?
50 of those.
50.
Yes.
Okay. Very,
so
very
if I
sparkly.
put those across.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to get these.
Which one shall I leave till last? I'll leave that one till last because that's just incredible.
Okay.
Right. This is my second reveal.
Okay.
A strand of the most incredible ombre amber.
That is...
Look at this.
I think that's Burmese. Is it?
6mm rounds.
Oh my
Absolutely
gosh. 3 figures.
Extraordinary.
Think about what you're going to be making. That's like a 3-figure strand, isn't it?
That ombre is just perfection, isn't it?
Look at how, so amber from Burma doesn't have, well, most of it does, but we have one location, one supplier, where we can get completely clean amber. Now imagine, so the formation of this amber, this is older than any other amber in the world, older than Poland, older than the Dominican, older than any other location. And it is, so it's like 100 million years rather than 25 million.
Oh my
It's
word.
also incredibly clean. So when this amber formed, it looks like liquid. It looks like you can pop it, doesn't it?
It's so clear, isn't it?
When this amber formed, it's like, it's the protective sort of sap of one of the ancient trees that is now obviously extinct. But imagine, when it was, before it was petrified into stone, it's like a treacle substance, right? Imagine running treacle over a tree and a forest and then trying to find a little patch where it didn't capture flora, fauna, insects and anything in its sort of path. This is the purest colour. It's ombre.
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me, it is absolutely extraordinary. Extraordinary.
Just beautiful.
Can you only make
No.
one item?
No,
for the
make a whole
competition?
suite. Make as many pieces as you like.
Okay.
And I don't think you'll be able to make just one piece anyway because you get so much. You get so much.
So
in
any
there.
questions, send them in. So you don't have to make just one piece. You don't have to use just one pouch. You can use 2, 3, 10, however many you want. Catherine says, can you add in other components?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You can add in other components as well, Catherine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
We've got any questions, please do send them in for
the
championship boxes. There's more.
This is amazing. I should have cut the strings off. That's very it's a full, oh my word, it goes on and on and on. Are you ready?
My
I'll
gosh.
let you show this one.
Shall I show? I want to put it straight to my neckline.
Yeah.
Can I do
so
that?
this is in bag 3.
Okay.
You've still got another 7 bags of product that we're not going to show you today. We want to wait until you get it home.
I'm going to show you this straight to my neckline because you could just do this straight into. They are faceted clovers.
Multi-gem.
Multi-gems, multi-colours. Look at how gorgeous.
Have we ever bought a long strand like this to air?
No. Normally, in the clovers, we have like 5 with the big hematite spaces between on a strand. Now, on average, per motif, you're looking at JewelleryMaker, about 10 to 12 pounds per motif. If we went conservative and we said £10, that strand alone is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. £320 if you bought them separately. Mark, look at that's a full. When we say, like, you've seen them, you've seen the clovers that we bring to you. Sometimes we have 5 or 6 on a strand with the big long spaces in between. You're getting 32 hand-carved clovers that are faceted. I mean, I've put them straight up to my neckline because these are, and if you think about, most people design the clovers into spaces, oh my gosh. And they're faceted as well. So already, hang on, we've had the Burmese amber, we've had the very long-awaited sparkly spaces. This, which could be a £300 strand, we've already said we've got a workshop. Are we at price, Roscoe? We're not at price. Let me read it from here so I can actually read. Do you get all of the bags, not just one?
All 10.
All 10.
So we've got 300 boxes. Each of those 300 have got exactly the same.
Yeah, it's not like when we've done sort of mystery bags before, where each pouch is different. Everybody will get the same.
Shall we just do it? Sorry, Brie. You do it.
They're natural.
I daren't show anymore.
They're natural.
Oh, this is another full.
Okay. Yeah. These are natural. Oh my gosh. Look at them.
Oh, they're
Look at the luster. Another full strand of natural coloured pearls.
Oh, look at them. They're amazing.
How much do we normally do a strand of pearls for, Roscoe? I was thinking 99 for natural colours.
Yeah.
The lowest he thinks is about 99. I think we need to get the price on the move. We've got 300 only. So the workshop alone, for Mark's experience, and I've been to one of Mark's workshops, so I know what you'll get out of it. I think many people, and please message me if you disagree or if you do agree. If you went to Mark's last workshop, would you have been happy to spend £150 on the workshop? I would have been.
But when we did workshops at Ivy House, really good value. They were 100 quid.
They were 100, which is really good value. I'd have been happy to pay £150. I think it was worth it. Right, for the workshop. We could be £100, £100.
Yeah.
We're already way over £299. And you get the workshop, and you get the invitation to the championships.
Yeah.
And you've got another 6 pouches.
If you don't show anymore, I'll get into real trouble.
Right. Don't show that.
You got my scissors. Shall I not show that one?
I don't know. Ask Roscoe, because I don't want to...
It's got scissors.
Yes.
Oh, gosh. There's Cherry messaged you to say no more.
Let me check.
Right. Oh,
she has messaged me. Pardon me.
Oh, wait for it. She's telling us not to.
Oh.
Oh, no. Go on. What's she say?
On your head be it. Okay. I think we should.
Show this one. Just this one. This will be the last one because...
It is impressive. Well, let me tell you this. What Mark's about to show you, I'm sorry to point to your crotch. What Mark's about to show you is way over $299. Okay, that's not including the pearls, the clovers. There you go. You tell us. Then when we won't get into trouble then. You tell us, would you like to see more of the pouches? Would you like to see more of the pouches? Let me know. Also, please, if you have experienced one of our workshops, just because I'd love to encourage as many people as possible, because people might be nervous to go to a workshop. We had a lot of people that came to the last workshop by themselves, and they said, I was really nervous, and straight away, because most of the people there, most of us jewellery makers, we have loads in common. So it's really, really friendly atmosphere, isn't it? It's nothing to be nervous of. No. But if you've enjoyed a workshop with us, please share your experiences so we can tell everybody. That's stunning, and I'm amazed. This is my dream in a box. Oh, that's great news for Brie. I can't wait to share that with her. I live in Sussex. I missed that last part of the message. Sorry, Roscoe. That's okay. We'll go back to it in a moment. Joan says, can you show them all? I think if we're outnumbered, we'll have to show them. It says, I live in Sussex. So it's a long way. So please, could I know the venue? So it will be...
So it'll be just up the road from the JM Studios, actually. Between here and Studley. Yeah. There's a little village called Mappleborough Green.
That's right.
And it's going to be in Mappleborough Village Hall. When you get your box delivered to your house, you will get all the information for the venue and where it is when you get your box delivered.
And there's different people who come up on the day. Some people travel up the night before. You know, whatever works
and it's
for you.
2 miles from the train station.
Yeah, 2 miles from the train station. Yeah. It's really straightforward and easy to get to. And we can help. Our team can help you if you've got questions about logistics and things. I would like to see all of the pouches, please, says Sandra. Now I'm with our collectors here because I would want to see them. The thing is, it's not like when we do the mystery, is it? Because they are going to get all the same. Somebody text Brie.
Okay. Yeah,
I think it's a cool. What's going to say? Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to leave that one till last.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Roscoe says we can do it.
Right. I'm just going to do it then. So we've done. How many have we done so far? 4. Okay. So.
And we're at $299.
I won't spill. I won't empty all of the contents. I'll just empty some. Now I've never seen these before. They are lucite.
Oh, I love them.
Lucite mixed gems. So there are flowers, leaves, roses. Oh, look at the roses.
I love. Look at those roses. They're
beautiful.
In
for a penny. In for a penny.
Go on then, Mark. Get them all out.
Look at all of those.
This is, I love somebody described it as their dreamy box. Look at that one. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with this.
Amazing, aren't
and
they?
they're like, they've got like a gold rubbed look,
They're gorgeous. I've never seen these before. They're amazing.
Look at that.
And we know how popular lucite is at the moment.
Yeah, and you can, somebody asked the question, do you have to just stick, can you use extra components? So you can use all of your jewellery maker components in whatever is in your stash. Then you can get making with lots of other components as well. So look at that already.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of room for this one.
Oh, we've got, what's this one then? Let me see. Right. So,
oh no,
that's true. We're getting
Can't
10 components. Right, we're getting 10 pouches.
No.
Never mind the workshop for a moment. Never mind the championship box. We are looking at 10 pouches at $299, which means we are already at just £30 a pouch.
No one's messaging in telling us not. George has not messaged.
Not so
free.
far. Roscoe's
Okay.
giving us a green light.
Okay, so.
You wouldn't get the Clovers for 30. Oh, Mark. We love these. I was looking at one of your bracelets with these in earlier.
Orange.
Oh, I love them. Love them.
6.
Wow.
7. 8. 9. 10. So we have got a metre of Mystic Aura quartz.
Which we absolutely love.
So we've got 10 strands, 10 centimetres, we've got a metre.
So you're not getting 10 items, are you, really? You're getting 10 strands in that one pouch. 10 strands in that one pouch. Now, I'm with our collectors because it's not normally when we do mystery box, we don't show all of them because then it won't be a mystery. But this isn't, everyone's getting the same. I think we should just show them all.
Oh, I think we're going to need another board.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Right, let's
I'll just
get
go for this,
our price moving, okay? Shall we get to price so everybody can enjoy the reveals? I'll tell you what, I'm going
We've
to move
still
it
got
like this
4
way.
pouches yet.
Sorry. So you know what price you're going to be paying. You can start checking it out. We're going to get to your deal. So far we've had... How did you manage to get these? Because I wanted these for...
I know, I have as
my
well.
first day on JewelleryMaker. I was like, I love those components. They're absolutely beautiful. I really want to join in, but I know I can't because it's a competition. Right. What about if we said, without the workshop, you get everything for £20 each? It's really good. That's 6 out of the 10 there. The 10 strands are £20. The pearls come off it. Natural, coloured, lustre, beautiful pearls, £20 at the moment.
Or on split pay as well.
How amazing is that? 4-way split pay. Now, like I said, I genuinely think the workshop, JewelleryMaker workshops, I said £150 because I think that 2025 prices is a really good price. £100 is what we've done here at JewelleryMaker many times before. That takes it to £10 each, which is we'd never be able to do. We'd never be able to do that. Huge congratulations. I'm so excited. Melanie, Tracy, Sharon, maker in Hertfordshire, Agnes, Marcia, Brenda, maker in Lincolnshire, Rebecca from the Vale of Glamorgan, Suzanne, Evelyn, maker in Cheshire, Valerie in Somerset, L'Oreal. I've got maker in County Durham, Denise, Janet, Debbie, Sally, Catherine, Wendy, Zoe, Joanne, Jeanette, Kathleen, Joan, Christina, Lisa, Jane, Judith, Gwyneth, J. Marie, Lisa, and it continues then off of my screen. One of you is going to win £500.
Amazing.
And
Biggest
JewelleryMaker.
prize ever.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool. And that's like an added bonus, isn't it?
Yep.
That's like an added bonus.
Just for making jewellery, which is what we love.
Which is what we love to do.
Yes.
And you are invited to join us for the workshop as well, which is really exciting. Oops. Order the box, and I've booked my hotel.
God, amazing. Oh, well done. Fantastic.
That's a good way to do it.
Brilliant.
Because sometimes
Lovely.
the hotels, they know if it's going to be busy and they change the prices. But that's
good.
really exciting. So by getting the box, our team will get in touch with you about the workshop, won't they? So it's on the 6th of September.
It is on, Saturday the 6th.
September.
So the week before closing date. Which would be really good. So you can make up your jewellery, and there's anything finishing touches, or you don't. If you've made your jewellery already, just come along and make jewellery with us, and as we did, absolutely.
Joining the workshop.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. Now I know that I might have to bring Jackson again.
Brilliant.
If that's okay with you.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely tagging along to the workshop because it's so much fun, and it's lovely to meet. In fact, quite a lot of the team do come along, so you do get to meet lots of our...
I think there's going to be a pop-up shop as well. because it would prove so popular at
They
the
loved
last
that
one.
at the last one, didn't
Yeah.
they?
So
They
it might-
loved that at the
pop-up
last
shop,
one,
which would be really good.
which would be really, really good fun.
Yeah.
So you will be able to meet some of the Jewellery Maker team. Mark leads it, and he's fantastic. You were so you're
loved
such
it.
a natural at teaching.
I love teaching. It's my favourite part
Yeah,
of the job.
you're
No, it's
so
great
brilliant.
fun.
And we learnt to do the kiss cross. And you've seen how quickly now. I don't know where mine's gone now. I can do that now, not with my eyes closed because it's not that easy. But where is my little kiss cross? Here we go. So because after that workshop, I could very, very confidently make the kiss cross rope from the workshop. And I never, ever in a million years would think I would do that. Now, it will be really, really, really worth it. Honestly, the workshop is so... I mean, we're already, if we think about the value of the workshop and all of these separate pouches, we've only got through 6 of them. I love that. Already ordered the box, but made down. Catherine, can't wait to see you on the 6th of September. That'll be fun, won't it? Any questions, do message us in and we're more than happy to help. When it comes to logistics and things, our team will be in touch with you with your invite to the workshop and all that sort of a thing. Okay, next up, let's do 1, 2, 3...
No, that's 1 pouch.
Strands in 1 pouch.
4, 6 and 8 millimetre. Some of the finest quality rose quartz I think I've ever seen.
How amazing is that?
Absolutely extraordinary.
Absolutely extraordinary.
Oh dear.
So...
This has got nothing to do with me, Brie, or Georgia, or Claire.
Or me. It's not nothing to do with me either.
Right, do you want another one? I've never seen these before either. These are amazing.
Oh, that sound.
AB coated glitter balls.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they incredible? I've never seen these before. Look at that bronze one, look. That's extraordinary. All AB coated.
That is amazing.
That orange one. You checking for messages from our bosses?
Yeah.
Are we all right at the moment?
We're fine.
We're all right, are we?
We're fine.
Okay.
We're fine.
So, 2 to go. I'm going to leave. I'll let you do the big reveal on the last one.
Are you sure?
This is my favourite. I think this is one of my favourites. Oh my lord! You ready?
Oh, that is good. Kiss cross. That.
1. Hang on, just
Are they
just one.
bicones? Oh my gosh, Mark. It's like a Mary Poppins pouch.
So we have got 2 meters of ombre faceted round glass. We've got your 8mm and your 6mm. 2 whole meters. That is that ombre is so beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
This is better than any advent calendar we've ever done.
Do you know
the
what?
buying is
There's
just
so
superb.
much in it.
Yeah.
There's so much in it. And often when we do the mystery bags, it is no mystery in the way that we put them together. We've told you many times, haven't we?
Yes.
We'll get the last 2 of those, last 10 of those, last 6 of those, and then we can create a really awesome sort of mystery bag. But these have all been very specifically and carefully chosen. You don't have to use every component in your design. So if your design juice is already flowing, you don't need to use every piece of jewellery in your design. You need to use at least one of the pouches, and you can use your other Jewellery Maker components. So I'm assuming a bit like the Wall of Fame. As long as you use most of your... Same as the Wall of Fame. As long as you use most of your components from Jewellery Maker, then you can start adding in any other bits and bobs that you've got in your...
So we've got 1,
I know, I love...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Amazing.
Now, that's 9 pouches. And we've got 1 to go. Look at that green.
I love that. It is absolutely...
Yellow into turquoise. Look, isn't that just stunning?
Incredible. Now, keep your guesses coming in for the quiz question. The last quiz question, of course, was... Do you know the city that Mark and Andrew visited on their first city break with a tall tale, hopefully, being revealed as well? So keep your messages coming in with your UK city guesses. I love that blue-green section as well,
That's
Mark.
just stunning, isn't it?
And the gold and the orange and yellows a little further up.
Look at that, look. Isn't that just...
So you're getting 2 strands. Are they 6? Are they 8?
They're
Okay.
8 and they're 6.
Oh, you get one
Yeah.
6 and one 8.
Yep.
Absolutely. So somebody's sent a message about the times. Now, the call, the afternoon tea on the Zoom call is not this auction, okay? That's going to come up in the next hour.
We'll do it next, yeah.
This is about the in-person workshop, okay? So this is where you're invited to come in person to join us at the Mappaborough Green Village Hall. The workshop date is the 6th of September.
Yep.
So the workshop date is the 6th of September.
And I think it's going to be between 10 and 4.
Between 10 and 4.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. There's loads and loads of fun. We bring like lunch and refreshments.
There's car park available. Like I said, the train station is 2
Down
miles
the road,
down the road.
coffee and tea and everything that you'll
Pop-up
need.
shop, you'll meet all the team. A lot of us are going to be there.
The
again,
pop-up shop was fab last time.
Yeah,
they did scoop mixes and everything,
right,
so you could buy a really, really good price. They'll do like a scoop in a bag. And you'll meet lots of the team. We'll have a nice little shop. And also Mark will lead a brilliant workshop. So you'll take beautiful memories and you'll meet loads of other jewellery makers.
And I'm sure there'll be other guest designers there as well.
Yeah.
So we had lovely Diane and Rachel at the last one as well. So I'm sure
and
there'll be
Natalie
others as
came
well.
did
Natalie
Chateau
Turner,
show,
yeah, that's right. Yes.
Which was fab. So the date is the 6th of September. The date for getting your championship pieces done is the 13th of September. So we had a few messages about the dates, clarity on the dates. So the 13th of September is when you want to get your championship photos in by. So we've got about 9 weeks.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time
and
to make.
And then I will be revealing the winner of the £500 prize on Christmas Eve via a very cheesy, no doubt, little piece to camera video.
Oh, I love that. That would be really good fun. That would be really good fun. Mark and I are doing Christmas Day together and we're determined to have the best Christmas ever this year, aren't we?
It's going to be great.
So...
we haven't shown box number 10 yet.
Do you want to...
What do you want to do? What do you want to do first?
Okay. Can I tell them that first before I show them?
What, the gnat, we mean? Oh, okay. Right. The plot thickens.
Roscoe
I was told that was the price, so it's
is gonna go
definitely nothing to do with me now.
lower. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to show you what's in pouch number 10. And then we're going to crash lower, Mark. What if I told you that
KP hasn't seen this.
What is in this pouch is more than that price. Before any of the other 9 pouches and the workshop and the championship. Okay.
I don't think I've seen this design either.
It's a special piece.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Can't believe this.
This is a carved, and it is the green snake, which is the protector. It is a green, breathtaking.
Look at it's a python, isn't it? I've not seen the python.
Are we
before.
Olmec?
King Cobra, like a cobra.
Now, hang on, I haven't shown you the best part of it. You can't see. There's a reason I've got the pouch behind it, because the clarity of this. Did you see we did the leaf design on Saturday?
Yes.
With that amazing transparency. There's a reason I put the pouch behind it, because you can't see the transparency, but I'm going to show you now just how clean this is. Now, obviously, this is the first time I've seen it, so this may or may not translate.
Oh
on
my word,
screen.
look at this. Oh, look at the scrolling along the top.
That's with the torch over here. Look at that clarity. In every, see, even in the thicker part of the carving, how Incredible. Tell me where there isn't a moment of opaque jade there. So now we have brought to you last of stock carvings in, because the Lucky Dip, it wasn't guaranteed jade, was it? It was a guaranteed carving.
Yeah.
You are getting this piece, this grade, this piece, this carving. And
I love the design.
We're crashing. We're crashing lower.
Oh.
Okay, that is exquisite.
Oh, and you get the bags, and you get that lovely box, and you get the workshop, and you get the chance of winning the big prize. Oh my word.
I know. Right, we're going to do not miss out on this opportunity. Are you ready? And you got split pay. And you got split pay, which makes it really achievable for so many people to join in. Are you ready? Today, we are going to give you the chance to get your 9 pouches championship box featuring natural coloured pearls, featuring Burmese amber, featuring 3 strands of rose quartz, featuring 10 strands of mystic quartz, featuring your bicones, featuring your disco ball beads.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Featuring your Clover strand, featuring your spacer beads, and a fine grade, fine texture Olmec jade carving.
Wow.
Tell me where you can go for the carving alone for that price. Because this grade we don't do at 149. Maybe a lower grade, maybe a more less transparent stone, maybe a less glass-like stone. I'll show you that again because it literally looks like glass. It literally looks like glass. Look.
Oh, I'm in. Christmas gift to me, says Christine.
Oh, Christine, amazing.
It's phenomenal.
Fantastic. This should be a lot more than the whole kit and the caboodle. How amazing.
This is our lovely Diane. Hello,
That's
Diane.
our lovely Diane. How good was the workshop last time, Diane? It was so much fun, so much learning, socialising, meeting other jewellery makers. Absolutely brilliant. The championship box is awesome, but the workshop, that's the real treasure. Love meeting the lovely jewellery maker community last time. I actually completely agree. I was lucky they invited me to come along because I was pretty much brand new then, wasn't I?
Yes.
So it was my first chance to meet our lovely community. And I happily would have spent £150 to go and attend. It was absolutely brilliant.
Christy can come.
Of course you can.
Yeah,
Christy.
Yeah.
So there's a lot because we, it takes a lot of organising, and our team, they do come and they run the shops. We did a raffle, didn't we? We did a charity raffle, which was good.
That's right. Yeah.
And
Tombola.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
it was really, really good, and you get lunch, refreshments. I mean, that's not what you're kind of paying for, really. It's the experience.
Yeah,
it's the
that's great fun.
time, the memories, the people you meet. There's a reason people come back for more and more workshops, is because they're absolutely brilliant. The best experience, the whole atmosphere was brilliant. Such a good, feel-good experience. You're right. And if you are somebody who, I think when I was younger, I had a really busy social calendar. Right? I'd go to birthdays here and there. I'd go and see my friends a lot. As you get a little bit older, you don't. You might go to one wedding every couple of years, and you start having that social space a little bit less. And sometimes if you're maybe a working parent like myself, or if you're retired, or and maybe if you live alone, or you live in a really small tiny village where there's not many people, you don't get those, because realistically it's a really good social experience. It's a fun, it's not a party, but it's everybody wore their lovely jewellery, and everybody, you'll get put on a table with other wonderful jewellery makers, which are absolutely brilliant. Now,
Okay, we are going to do a stock count. So let's share with you how to play. Let's show you how you can get involved, and keep your eye on this little insert, because coming up after
Have I got to really tell the story?
Yeah. Unless Andrew tells it, he might put it. He might tell it.
He won't tell it.
We're going to do a quick stock count, and we're going to reveal the answer at the end of this clip.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect, and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Question 3. The historic city that we first visited together was Bath.
We were chatting, and I missed the answer.
It was Bath.
It was Bath.
Was
you
our
went to
first.
Bath
We went
on your first. Was it a weekend getaway?
It was
or
a
just
weekend.
night?
It was a weekend getaway.
Yeah.
And we booked into this very plush, lavish hotel.
Yeah.
And when we arrived, we were told that unfortunately, due to a flood, we couldn't stay in that hotel. So they put us in a hotel a bit down the road. And when we got there, the owners had gone away for a weekend and left their 2 12-year-old boys running the hotel.
You were joking.
There was 2 12-year-old boys and a teenager. He must have been about 16, 17. And
They went away for the weekend.
and left their teenage boys looking
Not
after.
just like left them to their own.
No.
Left them to run the hotel.
Yeah. And so he took us up to our room, and the first thing he said was, "Oh, you can't." He called us mate, which really got our back up. And he said, "Oh, just to let you know, mate, don't use the loo after 11 o'clock." And Andrew said, "What do you mean not use the lavatory after 11 o'clock?" And he said, "Well, it's a macerating toilet. So
I don't know what that is.
So it chews everything up. It's disgusting, and it makes a horrible noise. Okay, so that was the first thing. So we settled into our room, which wasn't the greatest. I don't think it'd been hoovered by these teenage boys.
A posh
hotel.
Oh no.
So we flipped the TV on, wasn't working. So we called the telephone, and I won't say his name because he might be watching. The chap came up and said, "Yeah, just yeah." And Andrew said, "Unfortunately, we can't get our TV to work." And he said, "So I suppose you want me to get on the roof and fix it now, do you?" And Andrew said, "Don't worry about it. We weren't going to watch very much anyway." So he went downstairs. Dreadful night within the hotel. Went out for a lovely meal because just couldn't back.
Be there, yeah.
2 o'clock in the morning. I get up, have a wee in the middle of the night, flush the chain. After being told not to, the whole house shook. I mean, it was horrific. It was like a jumbo jet flying a foot above the house. So the whole hotel shook. Andrew woke up obviously and said, "No, you're not supposed to do that."
Yeah.
So we go down for breakfast in the morning, and it was like a ghost town. And there were a couple sat here, and they were all sort of tense. And then this little boy with a skinhead of about 11 waltzed in, threw the menu at us. I said, what do you want? And on the menu was selection of drinks, selection of food. So we said, we just asked for some toast. And then we went up onto the breakfast table that was laid out, and it always makes us laugh. There was a jug, and underneath there was a little sign that said, "Freshly chilled orange juice," not freshly squeezed, freshly chilled. So they'd taken it out of the fridge and let us know that it was fridge.
Yeah.
And we sat there, and we sat there, and we sat there. The other couple got up and left.
And they thought you toast?
They completely forgot us.
Oh my God.
So we got up and we left. We didn't stay the second night.
No.
We didn't stay the second night. We went and got somewhere else, and then we sent quite a snotty message.
Yeah, I bet. Because you were expecting a lovely posh hotel.
But we got on, they offered us to come back for another stay, and we said, no, thanks a lot. But that was our first romantic weekend away.
So I was saying to Mark, because I've got 2 12-year-olds, no, they don't. I left them to. But we are getting to that stage where we can leave them on their own a little bit, and they've got phones, so if there's any problems. But to leave them for an entire weekend, not pop into Tesco and back,
with paid
the entire
customers.
Weekend to run a hotel.
Yeah, great, isn't it?
That is really bad. That is really bad. Wow. So the answer was Mark. Sorry, the answer wasn't Mark. The answer was Bath.
Bath. Yes.
We will reveal the winner in a moment's time. Okay, let me show you who your fellow potential champions are. Let me show you who your fellow potential champions are. Who are you enjoying your champion box with? Now, you don't have to enter, of course. You don't have to if that's not your thing. Some people will think, I couldn't bear that. And some people, like me, I'd be like, I want to get involved. That sounds like so much fun. And it is a lot of fun. But there is also a potential to win a £500 gift voucher.
Biggest ever prize.
Yeah, amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, we're at £37 on your split pay. So it's really achievable considering what you are getting. Now...
I hate it when he says that.
Big reveal, says Roscoe.
Yeah.
Big reveal. Is you getting something else?
I don't know. No, that's
you get
it.
The pen.
That's it. Oh, you get the bags. Oh, you get the pen.
You get the pen.
You get the bags. You get
your
the
packaging.
Box. Yeah.
I mean, you could spend probably £10 on the packaging. Oh, another crash.
No.
Another price crash. Right. Okay.
Oh, no.
10 pouches. A workshop.
£15 for that?
Yeah.
£15 for that?
It's £15 a pouch at the moment. £15 a pouch at the moment, and we're going to crash again. So you're going to get 10 pouches, you're going to get all the packaging in the box, which you can reuse. You're going to get an invitation to the workshop, so you can come to our in-person workshop on the 6th of September, which is in the Midlands. So if you're planning, it's at the Mappaborough Village Hall which is in Redditch, which is where our studio is based. It's about 5 minutes from the studio. You know where the Miller and Carter is? It's just around the corner from there.
Right.
In 30 seconds, 200 of you have it in your basket, and in 30 seconds, we're going to go again. I genuinely think this price is brilliant already. I genuinely think this price for the pearls alone is amazing. For the Olmec carving, £149. For just the workshop, £149. But we're not done.
They're amazing. I love that bronze one.
Yeah. I can't wait to see pieces that you make with. Right, we're going again. Are you ready? We're going again. Are you ready? Christmas present idea. £10 a pouch. That's without the workshop. £10 a pouch.
You're joking.
That's without the workshop. The Clovers, we said that would be what, £300 if we did them at £10 each?
You can get
Even
that
if we
home
did them
for
at
£25
£5
quid.
each.
You can get it home for 25 quid. Start making your make.
Yeah.
And then win 500 quid on Christmas Eve.
Wow. Absolutely brilliant. That is.
That's ridiculous.
I didn't think we'd be going that low. I really, really didn't. I thought 149 was great. And that, I honestly would have paid 149 to go to the workshop alone. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm going to just remind you of this quality. I know I keep going on about it. If I had the time, I would do an hour auction on this piece. That's what we would normally do. This is not your standard Olmec. This is your glassy.
I've never seen the Cobra design before.
This is your glassy, beautiful.
Ah, of course.
It's the year of the snake. It's the so this is the green snake. So there's different colours. The white snake is associated with love and romance. The green snake is said, so they have a different symbol, north, south, east and west. And I believe it's the south, symbol of the south, and it protects, is the protective, which is absolutely amazing. Doing this for you today at $99.99 just for the glassy Olmec.
That's
totally natural, carved by hand. Wow. And you're guaranteed this piece. You know, when we've done carvings before, you might get an agate, you might get a fluorite, you might get labradorite.
So you're going to get everything we've shown you, which we're going to get. Well, we're not going to get
Well,
into
you know what
trouble
you're
about.
getting. I actually think, I do think our collectors were right to see everything, don't you?
Yes.
Because you know what you're getting. There's no mystery to it. You know what you're getting. You start thinking about
these.
designs already.
These are ace.
There's so many.
Amazing, aren't they?
There's so many.
Just rosary link a really long necklace over the hip 3 or 4 times. Oh, they're beautiful.
I can't wait to see your designs. And you can use the components from JewelleryMaker in your design for the championship. You can, of course, like our Wall of Fame, as long as you use at least one of the pouches, you can design and you can do anything you like. Whoop whoop! I'm so looking forward to this. It's been years since I've made it to
amazing.
a workshop. Oh, Deborah, we can't wait to
you.
see you. We cannot wait to see you. Message us in. Some people won't be able to make the date, and that normally happens, which is okay. Some people, the travel's too much. We are doing in the next auction. We're going to talk to you about an invite to a call, an afternoon tea. Wow, thank you so much for such a great price. Where is the workshop held? So, if you want to start planning your travel, it's September the 6th, and it is going to be, it's not on this leaflet actually, it is going to be at the Mappaborough Green, which is a little bit tricky if you're not from round here. It's the Mappaborough Green Village Hall, which if you just search Redditch, that's the town that our studio is in, then you can start thinking of planning. We have a train station, there's free parking at the venue, there's lots of hotels locally our team can help you with all of that sort of a thing. So if you do, what will happen is after the auction, our team will get in touch with you with all the details for the workshop, and if you have any questions, you can of course ask them. But it's in the Midlands, so it's going to be held in Redditch. I've bought 2 boxes. Can I bring a pound?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Absolutely, Debbie.
More the merrier.
Absolutely. If you...
Yeah, obviously places will be limited because of the size of the venue, but a little bird tells me we could probably get 100 in.
Yeah, amazing.
So, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So, so book your spot.
That's more than last workshop, isn't it?
So when you place your order, when you get your box delivered, you'll have the invitation to the workshop.
Yeah, and all the details. And any questions, you can get in touch with our team. I mean, I genuinely think the workshop at £99 is your price.
Absolutely.
But the fact you're going to get 10 pouches, and you can bring these along to the workshop, although we do also normally take some of our own kit for you to use as well. Even if I can't make the workshop, it's fantastic kit. Happy anniversary, Mark.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
It is a fantastic kit.
It's incredible. Best we've ever done.
It's a fantastic kit. I mean, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 strands.
Plus all your
plus all
bits
the extra bits.
Yeah.
18 strands plus your, and these sparkly connectors are my favourite. You're getting the lucite pieces, you're getting your disco stones as well. Aren't they amazing?
We should stock these, I love them.
Yeah, I've never seen them before.
No.
They're awesome, aren't they? And you whopping great glassy Olmec agate, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What do we do with that information, Mark?
Nothing.
Robbie. That wasn't planned.
That's the important bit. Just there, that little name there, Georgia.
We want to sell them all out.
We've absolved all responsibility now. We can just relax.
Sorry, do you want to have just a closer look at that price there? Just, we're about to crash.
Georgia. That's right. They were £100 upwards at Ivy House.
Somebody just messaged in to say I used to pay more for a workshop, an on-site workshop at Ivy House. Sorry, I'm not trying to guilt trip or anything like that. Right, we're about to go lower. This is absolutely incredible. We can thank Georgia for this. Not even Roscoe can do this. Everybody pays that final low. Basically, we've got about 30 chances. We want everybody to get involved.
Oh.
We want everybody to be able to get it. Right, which I'd be happy to pay that price for this on its own. Definitely, I'll get a couple of those.
That amber is stunning.
The amber.
I've never seen such clarity.
The Burmese amber at 79, yes please.
It's your favourite. What's your favourite? If you had to choose one. I know my favourite.
Let's take the jade off the table because that's... I would get straight into making something with these and this.
Ah, very classy.
That would be my first. Oh, and maybe a little bit of this.
Oh no, Ross. No, nothing to do with
Georgia, thank you. Georgia, that's amazing. There are some makers that wouldn't have been able to come in at the other price
That's
point.
ridiculous.
It's now £20 on split pay, so everybody can get in. I used to pay more for just an on-site workshop at Ivy House. I so wish that you still did them. The thing is, it's quite an expense for everything involved, and people don't mind doing it. It's just we can't do them all the time, can we, anymore? We don't have as big as a team. We don't have. We're in a different studio.
So the main reason, I've said this before, the main reason is when we had, because we used to do workshops here at Eagle Road when JewelleryMaker first started, but now we've got not only Jumporia and JewelleryMaker, we've also got Hobbymaker and we've got Sewing Street. So the car park has been squeezed, and Gem Collector. The car park is squeezed and squeezed and squeezed.
And the building.
Sometimes we have to park halfway up the road.
In fact, if you'd ever came to Eagle Road for a workshop, that's now our studio. That space, the space that we used to have. So we can't facilitate it on site now. So it's more challenging.
We are looking.
Yeah.
And so the venue that we had for our last workshop and the venue that we're going to be doing this one for, we can always, logistically see what we can do in the new year.
Yeah.
Because lovely Scott, Managing Director Scott, he wants us to do workshops again. So
we love doing them as well.
We love them.
But you're right, to be able to do this with the workshop at $79.99, that's £20 on your split pay. I mean, it means everybody can get involved. So you're going to get your championship box, 10 pouches, your free gift, your pen. We're talking about your beautiful sparkle spacers, your Burmese amber.
That's
your
my favourite.
Multi-gem. I knew that was your favourite. I knew that was your favourite.
That's incredible.
You could do 2 or 3. You could do a suite.
Easy.
You could do so much out of just that one strand.
Yeah.
Your lucite shapes, your natural pink and cream pearls, which are just beautiful. You've got 10 of your mermaid quartz. You've got 3 strands of rose quartz. You've got these amazing disco beads.
You've got 20 there. Yeah,
20 disco beads.
Yeah.
You've got 2 strands. You've got an 8mm and a 6mm multicoloured ombre bicone. And you have a glassy Olmec jade. A glassy Olmec jade
For 80 quid.
for £20 on split pay, and you are invited to our in-person workshop, and you can join. If you missed the start of the show, we revealed, why is it called a champion box? Well, this is why it's called a champion box. So it's next couple of months worth of fun, this is. Once upon a time, in a world filled with sparkle, 300 jewellery lovers received a very special box. Wrapped with care and brimming with treasures, each box had 10 hand-picked jewellery making goodies. But this wasn't just a gift, it was an invitation. Inside, a challenge awaited, create a stunning collection of jewellery crafted using at least one item from your championship box in each piece. A necklace, bracelet, earrings, or maybe a brooch, an anklet ring, the choice is yours. The only rule, let your imagination run wild. From the moment the boxes launched, the journey began. Makers across the country got to work sketching, threading, shaping and soldering, pouring heart and soul into each creation. When the clock struck midnight on Saturday the 13th of December, photographs of their masterpieces were sent to competition@jewellerymaker.com for judging. Over the following days, a panel of expert designers studied every suite, marvelling at the craftsmanship and creativity, the daring designs. Slowly, that narrowed down to only 5 finalists. Then, on the most magical night of all, Christmas Eve, while the fairy lights twinkled and the stockings were hung, the Jewellery Maker community gathered once more, where the winner of the 2025 Jewellery Making Championships was revealed. And with that came not only the applause of fellow makers, but a £500 Jewellery Maker voucher. Are you ready to become a champion?
That's amazing. 500
cool.
quid.
So cool.
That's phenomenal.
One of the things that I love about what we do is we do lots of things like this, don't we? Giveaways and chances to, we do £100, £150 a week in credit every week at the Wall of Fame, but one big 500. We didn't announce the winner, actually, talking of giveaways.
No. Somebody guessed Bath, did they?
We had the winner is, she's the only person who guessed it. He's just double checking. He's put it into the generator.
And it's who, sorry? Karen in East
Well
Sussex.
done. Congratulations.
Karen in East Sussex, if you pop a message through to Ross with your customer number, then he will do at £25 credit to your
Does
account.
that go up? Oh.
Shall we show you who your fellow champions are? Who you're going to be making friends with, maybe sitting with at the workshop? Or even if you can't make the workshop, then it's just such a fantastic deal. Isn't it? Absolutely brilliant to see. There's quite a few multi-buyers. It's really amazing value. So what's £79.99? Oh, there's £7.99 a pouch.
Yeah. £8. £8 for your Olmec. £8 for your
That's
pearls.
ridiculous.
£8
That is
for amber.
absolutely ridiculous.
How many do we have left?
Would you pay £8 for the spaces? Even the more affordable items, where we would normally, the lucite is more affordable, isn't it, than say the jade or the quartz or the bicones. But even £8 for these is still good. £8 for a metre of Mystic Quartz is still really, really good. And then that is our lower price point pouches. The higher price point pouches, you're joking. And when you see that, because Mark can see it in the studio like I can, it's glassy.
Amazing, it is.
You can see my fingers behind it. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Right, you've got 20 seconds until we close the champion auction. For those of you who are more of a Teams coffee meeting, or if you enjoyed the banter and beading a few weeks ago, we have a really exciting auction in the next hour as well for you. So another invite to send through to you. I'll keep you updated with your stocks. But if you have joined us for Mark's 14th anniversary, we've got so much fun happening. We've got your coffee morning invite, which we're going to talk more about in the next part of the show. We've got 200 of these. This is with the coffee morning. So if you can't make the workshop, it's going to be a metre of multicoloured gems and some of Mark's favourite seed beads to go alongside. So this is your project, your 11 o'clock project, full metre of multi-gems. Those are my favourites. And that is coming up for you in the next hour. We also have a Markramé special at 12 o'clock. We're doing Markramé at 12 with the Markramé board, which you've all been waiting for. Now, everybody who's got it in your basket, hold on the phone lines. Don't hang up. We're just getting the phone lines clear. It's because we're about to break them again with your coffee morning piece. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
Hello everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got Periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
Lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new Periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
I am back with you on Friday, the 25th of July. How is it the 25th of July already? Honestly, the show is absolutely amazing. In the 9 a.m, I've been waiting for this for ages. We have got Christmas kits, so Christmas in July, and we need to be organised and start making for our Christmas fairs, for our prezzies. I always leave it too late, so that's really good. We've got some really fun stuff in the 9 a.m. And then I have been waiting for these tools to get my hands on them for absolutely ages. Pepe tools. So we have got a really deep dive into Pepe tools. I'm going to be going into my studio in a minute, and I'm going to be doing some live demos for you that hopefully we can broadcast on the show so that you can really see how they work. I've been a really big fan of the quality of these tools for ages, so I'm really excited about having them on the show. And then in the 12, again, super excited about this, championed this for so long, sea glass. Sea glass angels, sea glass pendants, necklaces, whatever you want to make. I'm going to be talking you through drilling it, how to wire wrap it, and we know exactly where it came from and who picked it from the beaches in Gibraltar, so it's super exciting. So I hope you can join me, Neri Nu, and the rest of the amazing team on Friday at JM.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment?
We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back.
Those cakes are still hanging around, aren't they?
Do you know what I thought?
How many have you had?
I've had one French fancy.
One French
but I
fancy.
thought, is anyone judging me if I have another? Or a
No,
Battenberg?
nobody will judge you. No, get in there.
Come and get one.
Come and get one.
Come and get one.
Honestly.
They just, you don't want one. I know, the thing is, I haven't had proper breakfast yet. I shouldn't really have 2 cakes, but it is only going to be 14th anniversary once, isn't it? Next year's big one.
Yes.
15 years. That is a biggie. I've been here since 2010, so 15.
Wow.
Yeah. August 2010, I started.
I can't believe Christy's been here that long and we never crossed paths.
I know, isn't that
Bizarre,
mad? Same
isn't
with
it?
that. We hadn't either.
No.
Which is bananas.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and the well, so when I started as an associate producer, which we don't even have those anymore.
Oh.
And I went for an interview with a chap called Ben Dixon, who was the channel manager at the time. And by the time I walked to the car park, he phoned me and he said, "Can you start Monday?" And it was the day before I graduated. So we went to graduation and everyone's going, "Oh, I can't find a job, can't find a job." So I start on Monday.
Oh,
So
well
I was
done.
vouched. And you know, I was only supposed to be here because I got offered a job in London and it was £12,000 a year. And I was like, I
Wow.
can't find like a
No.
hole in the ground to live
No.
for that. So I can't. And my mum said, well, just move home. You can find something in Birmingham or you can travel. And then she said, there's a studio in Redditch. I thought, no, there isn't. And then there was. So I thought, oh, I'll go there for a little bit and then I'll go to London. No, 15 years later,
still here.
haven't left because I absolutely love it. Yeah. We all do. I mean, we've got to have. I wonder. You know, they do the like top 100 places to work and all these different awards.
Oh, yes.
I wonder what the sort of national average length of service is, because ours has got to be up there. Most people go 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. I mean, yeah. I wonder what our average retention is. I bet it's really a long time. That's because we all really enjoy what we do. We're very lucky. Right then, so 14 years. Now, we have a lot of makers that wanted to do a workshop, but then we also have makers who are restricted with travel, maybe prefer not to do an in-person workshop. We had somebody who wanted to join in your Beads and Banter Skype, and they said, I don't really want to have my camera on, if that's okay. So everybody's got different
absolutely.
personalities, right? We're all different, which is, it would be boring if we were all the same, wouldn't it? So we've got another opportunity to spend some time with Mark, and this is for your coffee morning / afternoon tea.
Yes.
Which you're welcome to bring Battenberg to.
You're more than welcome to bring anything you like. Scones, yeah.
So it started off as an amazing project with your gemstone strand with your seed beads, and it turned into another invite.
We love them. I'd do one a week if I could.
Would you?
It'd be really good.
Do you know what you'd be great doing a podcast, Mark? I think that.
Yeah, I've been asked.
Have you? Yeah, I think you'd be.
As well as the book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've been asking
for about 5 or 6 years now. They've been
book.
badgering me to do a book.
Oh. I was very lucky to be a nurse for 34 years. Wendy.
Gosh.
Wow.
Well, Andrew's just retired after 35 years.
Oh, really? Doing the same thing for 35 years? Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'll still be here in 19 years. That's a long stint, isn't it? 34 years. Dave used to work with somebody at Halfords, and I think he'd done 50-something.
Wow.
Yeah, 50-something.
I think I've got a good 10, 15 years still in me.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely do. We're going to start, before we get into the 14th anniversary coffee morning, we've also got some silver savers before we bring to you the meter strand. So we're going to be doing some silver savers.
Lovely.
But before we get into it, we've got question number 4. Are you ready? Listen out for question number 4 in our Mark's quiz.
Question 4. We threw a fancy dress party for our engagement. Which pop star did Mark go as?
I hope we have a picture.
No, I can't.
I hope we have picture proof.
Just to say, I couldn't do it today.
Right.
Oh no, why did he do You won't believe it, Christy.
Right, so...
I'm waiting for a reaction.
Okay. So it's a pop star.
So for our engagement party, it was an 80s theme. That's the only clue I'm going to give you.
Okay. I'll see if I can find if do we have a picture? I'd love if we have a picture. I don't know if we do. Jason Donovan? You can't tell anybody yet.
No.
Send your guesses in. Michael Jackson. George Michael.
Oh.
I love George Michael.
Yeah.
Any more? Not for now.
Okay.
Right, send in your messages to send it to your guesses, sorry. My brain stopped working then because I was distracted. I was thinking, I can show you. We did a fancy dress party, and you know my Dave, he went as Moana, right? Not Moana, Maui.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, because he's everybody says he looks like The Rock. So we dressed him up as Maui in a Hawaiian skirt, and he has all these tribal tattoos, right? So I did the back, and I did a really rude one.
Oh no. Without him knowing.
Yeah, and he didn't know.
Oh, no.
And he was walking around the bar and everybody was laughing and he was going, what is everybody laughing at? It's like, they think your tattoos are fantastic. Right then, let's get started with some wire guardians,
amazing.
Shall we? Now, these are must-haves, aren't they?
Definitely.
Must-haves.
They are so lovely.
So, wire guardians, Mark, for those that don't know.
Okay, so if you imagine that you do a knotted necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. Now silk is very, very strong, but in time it will wear. And it will especially wear if it rubs against the findings, against your clasp. So what a wire guardian does is it separates the clasps from your cord, your silk thread. So what you would do is you would do all your knotting and you would take the cord, it's like a little horseshoe. Now that we've got two little hollow tubes either side. So you would feed the thread up through one side, and then there's a little divot across the top, and then you would take it down. You would do your beading, and then you would have, if you imagine, you have two end to end here, like so. So you'd have your necklace and all of your pearls and all of your beading, and you would then pop on your jump rings and your clasp through the metal, not through the silk. If it went through the silk, it would wear over time and it would snap. And the thing is, when you snap an end of a knotted necklace, you can't pop a clasp back on again.
Yeah.
So you have to start knotting again. So this is just an extra safe, tiny little. It's one of these findings that it's really tiny, but it's really important.
Yeah.
So if you can use this with your S-long cord, any corded knotted necklace that you need to add a clasp
Bracelet,
to.
yeah.
Always, if you can, just pop on these little horseshoes either end and then fix your clasp to the inside rather than attach it to the silk.
Now I've got a little thread from where we were doing our project earlier, just to sort of give you the visual of what that looks like. But I think your explanation is perfect because the reason you do it is for longevity, isn't
Absolutely.
it? So
Yes,
that's the why, because we want the jewellery to last a long time,
right.
and it means that the thread won't rub. If you think metal to metal is much stronger than the thread to metal. So I'm hoping you can see that because of the colour of the cord. But basically, that is then, you would have your clasp or your jump ring in the centre here, clamped here, so that you're on metal on metal, metal on metal.
Yeah. It just protects the thread
And
for
it
a
protects
lot
the
longer.
thread.
Yeah.
And these are
They're
silver
great.
components, which we like to use with our jewellery. And there's a few different ways that you can do it. So you can use like firewire, you can use, not firewire, you can use French wire.
Yep.
But this, I think, is number one, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Absolutely.
Super, super, super fast. You go in one side, you go out the other, and it's done. It's also very nice finish. So if you want proper expensive looking jewellery,
It
the
just
devil's
shows
in
that
the
you've taken that
detail, isn't
extra
it?
care
Yeah.
to protect the jewellery, which I think is
Exactly.
nice.
And when the deals are as good as what we can do here at JewelleryMaker, you absolutely can. You really can go low. Now, we've got one left in the rows, so I'm going to just, they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. I'll take those away.
It would.
Now, that would be a brilliant deal, but it's the anniversary show, isn't it? We're not doing just a little bit good. We're doing really, really good. Message us in with your questions to the quiz question. Message us with the answers even. David Bow, that would be a good one. Hey, I would, if we were doing another part, so it was 80s theme, was it? Who would I go as? Probably Madonna. Well, no, I'm not allowed to go as Madonna because KP's going
The
as
person
Madonna.
who went as Madonna, our friend Louise, she won Best Fancy Dress.
Did she? What
she was
Madonna
amazing.
did she do?
She went in Desperately Seeking Susan, Madonna.
Wow, wow.
Yeah,
Freddie Mercury. That's a good guess. What about Adamant? Okay. Keep your guesses coming in. Boy George. Oh, I love Boy George as well. Love Boy George. Any more? Keep them coming. So, we're not done at $9.99. Roscoe, I thought you wanted to clear the phone lines. He said we're going to clear the phones with some silver deals and then he's going to go really, really low. Are you ready to get them? There's a lot. You're getting 20. So that's 10 bracelets, 10 necklaces. Simon Le Bon. We have to be poker faces. We can't let you know. $7.99. Amazing that is. Really? Oh my gosh, we're not going to stop there. We're not going to stop there.
I think if you do a lot of pearl knotting, these are
Wow.
a necessity. They
Yeah,
really
definitely.
Are.
Or threading.
Imagine if you made a nice pearl necklace for a bride and on the wedding day the clasp snapped. Or
I saw on line the other day, there was a lady whose mum was doing up the wedding dress and it broke on the day of the wedding, like an hour before, because they put your dress on an hour or two before, don't you? And she's going like this and it broke. Everyone was in tears. Imagine that. Right, we're about to do, how about this? $6.99. $6.99. Rod Stewart. Oh, I'd love to see you dressed up as Rod Stewart. $6.99. Billy Idol.
Oh, I love Billy Idol.
Great guess. Keep your guesses coming. $6.99 for 20 of your Guardians, your wire Guardians. Paul Young.
Oh. Who did somebody just say?
I don't know who Paul Young is.
You're
That's
so young.
the only one that I don't know. I know all the others.
Midjo.
Don't know who that is either, sorry.
Vienna. Oh, Vienna.
Yeah, but I don't know what
Ultravox.
they look like.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, I feel old. I feel old.
Are you technically a millennial? Are you you know, like the generations?
Yeah. I think I am.
Yeah, I think you might be. I'm so it's millennial, and then the one younger than that is Gen Z, and then the one under than that I think is X.
Baby boomers. Yeah, I'm the one after baby boomers.
Yeah, you're millennial then, like me.
72 I was born.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so baby boomers were less
Right.
than that.
Gosh.
Is there one in between?
I think there is, yeah.
Maybe. I can't remember either.
Gosh.
I'm definitely a millennial. And you know, like, that everybody makes millennial jokes. That is 100% me. Right, so you, Mark, are 72. I can't read that from here.
No.
Is there one between? I thought it was baby boomers into millennials. At $6.99.
Right.
Yeah, so you are after boomers.
So I'm Generation X then.
Oh, you're X. That's
Yeah,
right. So there was
then
X,
millennials.
then there was millennials,
So you are
then there's Gen
millennial.
Z,
Yeah.
and then my children are something else. Mine aren't. So mine, in fact, mine are Gen Z because we check this. Both of my kids are the last of Gen Z.
Right.
And then there's the next one after that, which is like.
Oh.
So if you're 9 and older, then you're Gen Z. Darling
X,
Mark, you're
yes.
my age. I think we are
Yes.
Gen X. Yes, Gen X.
Thank
there you
you,
go.
Debs, yeah.
Well, that sounds like
That's
that
quite
sounds like a
good.
superhero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rick Astley.
Oh, bless him.
Guess from Deborah. I know Rick Astley, so I know that one. Says the millennial. If we did the noughties, and probably the 90s, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
One of the communards. Not sure.
Not sure. Oh, gosh.
Bryan Adams. Love Bryan Adams.
Oh, good guesses.
Yeah, really great guesses. Keep your guesses coming in.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was 80s.
I
yeah.
love Elton John.
John
My dad loved
Taylor.
Elton John.
Wow.
Duran Duran.
You've heard of Duran
I
Duran?
know Duran Duran.
Yeah. Oh.
Shakin' Stevens, heard of them?
Him.
Him.
Oh. This Old House? No. This
No.
Old House?
No.
Oh, God.
I actually, because I grew up.
Oh, you must
obviously-
know his Christmas hit. Snow is falling.
Yeah.
All around
me.
That's Shakin' Stevens.
Okay, yes,
Yes.
that's how I know him, not them.
Yes.
I grew up because my parents were into music on like Fleetwood Mac, which is a bit earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 70s, 80s.
We're going to do one more auction and then we're going to do, should we tell our answer after the one more auction? Okay. And then we're going to do our coffee morning 1 metre strand. Right then. Okie dokie. Oh, dropped one of those, so I'll pick that up in a moment. Yeah. Yeah. So, for those of you that don't know, KP, who is our, I say new director, she's been with the company a really long time, but she's just come over to JewelleryMaker. She's a huge Madonna fan, which you're a big Madonna fan as well,
Massive.
Mark.
Yeah.
What number, sorry, Roscoe?
I know why she's in London. Do you know? Oh, you have seen. Yeah.
Oh. Right.
It's going to be massive.
I don't know.
Yeah.
See? Right then. Now, these are culottes. These are culottes. Now, we use these for a similar reason.
Yes.
A similar reason, but it also has the extra benefit of hiding a knot.
Absolutely.
Or a crimp cover, a crimp bead even. Can you put these over a crimp bead? Or wouldn't you need to?
No, you wouldn't need to. Let's see if I can. These are amazing. And these are an item that we asked for years and years and years.
Yeah, because
and
you
years.
said you've only had these more recently.
Yeah, this is a new acquisition for us.
Which
and
is-
these are amazing.
We're going to do 2 for 1. So you can get 2, put 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 or however many in an even number,
Yeah.
and you're going to get 2 for 1.
Okay, so if I flip it over, oops, scratching the... Okay, so what we've got is we've got a finding with 2 open loops at one end. We've got 2 concave dips, so like little egg cups with a hole in the centre. Okay, so what you do is you take your cord, so this is an S-long cord, but you can use your silk thread, your wax cords. So you're going to make a little knot, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the back, so flip it upwards so the inside is facing up. And then you're going to take your cord, your working cord, so you're going to take your working cord down through the hole, like so. And then you're going to pull that through. So make sure that you've got the 2 convex, so the sticking out is facing your cord that you're going to be beading on.
Mm-hmm.
So the knot, you can see now, is trapped the other side of that hole in the centre.
Mm-hmm.
And all we're going to do then is we're just going to fold those 2 little sections over, making sure that the knot, can you see, sits within those 2 little cups. You can use tools or with your hands. So now that's caught, that's trapped. And if you move that cord out of the way, you've got your 2 little loop ends lined up. And then what you would do then is you would then take your jump ring through those 2 loops, attaching your clasp. So that once you've got that jump ring in there, there's no way that that can come undone.
Exactly.
You've got your knot nicely and secure in here. Now you can leave that curve. If you look side on, can you see it's curved?
Mm-hmm.
You can leave it curved, which I would, or you can flatten it if you wanted to, but I don't see the point. But as soon as you've placed your jump ring and your clasp through that end here, you can cut your cord off, and then you can then start knotting and doing your beading. They're absolutely beautiful.
That's okay, Don. I was just having a little slug of my tea. I am thinking I might have a Battenberg. Right.
These are amazing.
We're doing 2 for 1. One of our most popular items. They're so handy, and it gives you the strength, it gives you longevity, and it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're going to get 2 for £15 today, which makes them 50p a silver clock, which is just so good, isn't it? That value is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it's just, again, it's about the finish of your jewellery as well. And the simple and the easy, I can't imagine how tricky it would be to try and create a loop to then put the jump ring onto the thread. And like we said, it would then be metal on metal, won't it?
That's right, absolutely. Yeah, that's great, it's great. Anything that keeps the cord away from the cord.
Yes.
Which will wear in time.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Last chance to get your guesses in for the... Do we have any correct answers, Roscoe? A few correct answers. Okay, brilliant. And quite a few incorrect.
Oh,
let's have a little look. I've loved the guesses.
They've been great, haven't they?
I've loved the guesses.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to write a playlist, an 80s playlist. Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney, not Paul McCartney. I actually don't know who
Pete
it is, but I'm assuming this isn't. Are these? Have we seen a right answer? We may have.
Yes. Pete Burns was Dead or Alive. You spin me right round, baby.
Round like a record. See, I do know some.
Yeah, you know some.
I probably know the song more than the person who sang it.
Well, he's no longer with us. Like many of the people that have been guests are no longer with us.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We were talking about Elton John the other day, weren't we?
Yes.
I'd love to have seen Elton. I know. We've got one more guest to send through.
Bruce Springsteen.
From Denise. Claire Morrissey, who was the lead singer of the Smiths.
Yes, that's right.
See, I did know that one. $14.99. That is 2 for 1.
That's great.
Today with 15. Well, no, you're going to get. Hang on, 30, aren't you? 30 for £15. Right, amazing. We're going to reveal the answer next.
And the pop star that Mark came to our fancy dress engagement party as was Prince.
He did Prince.
So 6'2" man, a 6'2" white man.
Oh, Mark, you couldn't get away with that.
I couldn't do it now. No, turned up as I hired the purple rain suit, the frill, everything.
I love
wig.
Prince.
Yeah. I'll try and get a photo for our next show and show you.
Okay.
And Andrew went as a new romantic. So you had this big Mohican and a brown leather suit and makeup, and it was amazing.
See, my friends did an 80s party, but it was not pop stars, it was everybody. And the winner came as Del Boy.
Oh,
and he looked exactly like him. It was absolutely
amazing.
brilliant. Right, your winner, they're just doing the little random selection generator. Jennifer in Surrey.
Oh, well done, Jennifer.
Jennifer in Surrey. Jennifer, if you pop a message into Roscoe with your customer number, then he can sort that prize for you as well. I saw Prince live. He was amazing, but tiny.
Yeah, he's really tiny.
His frame was really small, wasn't it? I loved Prince. Absolutely loved Prince.
Wow.
So we are going to get into.
Gosh, we need another 3 hours today.
Morning. I know. Is it actually 12 o'clock?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh, I know.
Right. I think it's Battenberg time. No, just kidding. 12 o'clock. Sorry.
Right. Here
Now,
we go.
we're not going to hang about because we don't have a lot of time. We've still got the Markramé show. And we're going to do for you your meter of gemstones. Love these colours. And this isn't the usual stones we'd put into our multi-gems.
No. This is lovely.
So,
do we know what we've got? Oh, here we go.
Let me show you 130 carats.
Wow.
Mark's Coffee Maker Morning. Now, we're going to do an afternoon tea. I'll give you the details for that in a moment. But let's do the gemstones. If you go onto the call screen, Roscoe, does it come up? In fact, the product details.
Oh, look at
Here we go.
these.
Right.
Oh,
First
my
and
word.
foremost, they're all natural.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. So that's really important. First and
Right.
foremost, they are all completely natural.
gorgeous.
And it's a meter. It's a meter. I love the
It's
palette.
just perfect, isn't it? It's
Beautiful, isn't
lovely.
it? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
We have got
Oh, no.
in your strand Amazonite.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Lots
lovely.
of Amazonite.
Yes.
We have got rhodolite. That's good, rhodonite.
Really?
That is great, rhodonite.
Gosh.
We have got green adventurine.
Wow.
We have got blue adventurine.
Beautiful. Gosh.
We have got yellow, or it's kind of orange,
Yep.
adventurine. We have quartzite, which is these softer yellows,
Yeah.
natural, and lepidolite.
Ah.
So these are really, we didn't want to do your sort of
No, not my top five this time. No.
We wanted to do something
Yes.
different. So you're getting lepidolite, amazonite, blue adventurine, green adventurine, yellow adventurine, rhodonite, and yellow quartzite. How amazing is that? Oh, and it's a project. So you're also going to get some of Mark's
Gold lined
favourites.
gold 11 O's.
Gold lined
Yeah.
11 O's.
Yeah.
I was with Yvonne last week and she said there's a project, I think, in a couple of weeks' time where they bought it in, or you're not on that date. So she said, I got loads of seed beads because it was supposed to be Mark.
Oh, I know the show.
Yeah, she said, I don't normally get seed beads. She was like, I'm
Yeah.
ever so excited. Because you are a bit of a seed bead master, aren't you?
I love them. I love them.
They're brilliant.
No, they're great.
And as you've seen this morning, from every single project, from the memory wire
Yep.
to your kiss cross designs, all of the pieces in the championship bundle this works with, it's a meter. It's a
Yes.
full meter
Yep.
strand of gemstones. Now, we're going to go under £100 and then we're going to give you details on your coffee morning. So how about that? Under 100 for a metre of
Amazing.
amazonite, lepidolite, green adventurine, yellow adventurine, blue adventurine, rhodonite, quartzite, and your lepidolite. Under £100 with your seed beads. And we're not finished there. But we wanted to give you some information on your coffee afternoon, right? Afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea, yeah.
So it's going to be on the 12th of August. So you will gain access to an exclusive coffee morning event on the Tuesday, the 12th of August from 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. This will take place via Zoom and you will receive a link
by Thursday the 7th of August via email. You must subscribe to receive the Jewellery Maker marketing emails to receive your invitation. If you are unsure, if you've subscribed, you can do this at the bottom of the Jewellery Maker website. So it's on the 12th of August. That's not too far, is it?
No,
3 weeks?
No.
And it's going to be an afternoon tea. Now, you're welcome to get your Battenbergs out and your teas and your coffees, or I reckon by 2 o'clock you could probably get away with a Prosecco if you wanted a glass of wine or something.
Yes,
so
yeah.
You've done quite recently a banter and beads. What could I expect if I joined?
So we had a 2.5 hours by the end, and we had 76 people turned up. And for this evening, it was simply to show what sort of projects we were working on. In all effect, it was me telling lots of gossip.
Having a chat.
And chatting. And we had lots of it was lovely actually, because we had lots of people that we see their names on the screen and to actually meet them in person.
Yeah, I bet that was
really nice. It was just a laid back couple of hours chatting about Jewellery Maker.
Lovely.
It was just lovely. Yeah.
So the afternoon tea coming up, is that going to be similar vibes?
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
But we can work on this project if that's what you want to do. So I'll be working with this in the background while chatting. So if anyone wants to make this, then we can work on that instead.
I actually think you could do a micro crisscross with it.
Good.
We are just double checking the details on the date because it's not the 12th of August. So just bear with us 1 second. We are just double checking the details on the date. It is because it's a September date.
Yes, not August. So the date is Wednesday, the 17th of September.
Okay, so let's do a little rewind. We'll edit this out. We're not live or anything. We'll clip this part of the show out. So I think the original plan was to do it on the 12th of August, but we're gonna triple,
I'm just triple checking.
But
triple checking.
We think it is actually the 17th of September. Let me get that confirmation
Let me just have a look.
for you, so that we can give you the exact right date for your afternoon tea with Mark and our makers, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. I have the urge, because I've got into the crisscross mood now, of cutting this up and started crisscrossing whilst we're chatting, but I'm not going to do that. So you could do all sorts of different makes with this. It's the same size as the hematite beads that we did in the 9 o'clock hour. So actually, there is no reason why you couldn't do the exact tutorial of what we did this morning, which of course you can watch back. To make a micro crisscross out of this as well. Or you could do your memory wire bangles, you could do your macrame, you could do, oh my gosh, and the time as well, it's 10 past, we've still got macrame to bring to you. We've got loads of you coming in for it. It is a metre of gemstones and a full 11.0 seed beads. Which is fantastic. So all of your beautiful gemstones. Now, we are going to bring to you an amazing, amazing deal, okay? So you are getting a full metre of multi-gemstones here with all of the most amazing gems. Amazonite, lepidolite, you've got rhodonite, you've got your green adventurine, blue adventurine, yellow adventurine, your quartzite and your lepidolite in a full metre, which is absolutely phenomenal. And you've got your full tube of your seed beads too. It comes in a gorgeous little pouchet, which actually matches, because I can see already by the phone lines, we've got both champions and coffee morning attendees, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, this is the price that we penciled in for this.
I mean, thinking about the fact that it's a metre of gemstones and for coffee morning, we should be done. We should be done. However, we are going to go a little bit lower. Is my microphone crackly or are we okay? Okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, my microphone was a bit crackly. So, we are going to go into an absolute frenzy because that was meant to be the price. Actually, we're about to go lower. We're going to go under £20 for this, okay? We were told £30 is the lowest price, but we are going lower. We are going lower. This would be a brilliant price for a 38 centimetre strand, wouldn't it? Think of all the projects that you could make with this. We brought to you the hematite, the ombre hematite this morning with your seed beads for a very low price. Now these are multi-gemstones in a full strand. We've matched the price. Match the price. That is amazing value.
My
a
word.
metre
Natural.
of natural stones.
That's incredible.
Lepidolite, amazonite, rhodonite, adventurine in the green, the yellow. Well, I say yellow, but it's an orangey yellow. It's really beautiful. And it depends how you want to make with these. I would be tempted to take them all off the strand and then ombre the colours in a full rainbow and do a micro crisscross. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. The phone lines, by the way, have gone wild. Imagine if this was not the 14th anniversary day and we did just the strand for £20. That would be a deal of the day. Then we're going to give you that absolutely complimentary, and you've got your invitation to the coffee morning too, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got the most amazing, and you're saving £10 because we should not be at this price. We absolutely should not be at this price. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah,
yes,
I mean that's.
yeah.
Do you know what? The championship box was supposed to be 149. Roscoe took it to 99, and then Georgia said, "Go on, do it for 79." So it's like getting this as an addition to the champion box, isn't it? You could
That's
certainly
amazing.
use it in your champion make, couldn't you?
That's crazy. I mean, they're £7.95.
Beautiful, absolutely, exactly.
Yeah.
They're £8,
Yeah.
which makes the strand 12, which makes the coffee morning absolutely complimentary, which is really, really exciting. Keep on dialing in to grab this into your collection. It's real gemstone jewellery. We've got, yay, I've got mine. Can't wait, says
Amazing.
Isabel. Amazing, Isabel. Now, I can share with you some information because when we do our projects like this morning, we gave you a bit of a demo, we showed you some inspired pieces. Have you heard about our JewelleryMaker Academy? Because we actually have an amazing online resource for loads of tutorials. Yeah. It would be incredible to, if you're looking for inspiration or if you need techniques, if you need some inspiration, then the JewelleryMaker Academy is where it's all out on YouTube. So you can definitely find loads of different projects to get involved with this. Now, what we're going to do is we've got a message that's come through. I've bought two, one for me and one for my daughter, so we can both do the coffee morning.
Amazing.
Which is amazing. Now, we're going to confirm all the details of the coffee morning well in advance of the coffee morning for you. So don't you worry about that. And again, it's lovely to get everybody together, have a really good chit chat, especially if Mark, if you were a fan, if you were somebody who's followed Mark for 14 years, and we had so many people that messaged us in after the Beads and Banter evening saying they had such a good time, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got a little something to show before the break. That's right. We have got something to share with you before we go into our break, because we're going to go into a Markramé special. Now, before we do that, we have a little something for me. No, I'm kidding. We have a little something for you. Mark?
For me?
Yes, for your anniversary. And this, well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm hoping we can see it with the cameras.
I know what this is.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Well, you've guessed.
I can feel it.
Oh, he knows what he's feeling.
Yeah.
Right, okay. That shows a pro, doesn't it? He knows what he's feeling even through the packaging. Now this, I also think, watching somebody open a present tells you a lot about their personality, and this is a very Mark way. Do you always open presents like, oh, I'm a ripper, I'm a tearer?
Oh, no, I'm not. No, I do take my time. Well, someone's taken the care to wrap it. It's quite rude to...
I like the wrapping paper.
Yeah. Oh, was it?
Okay. Now, I've got an idea, but they kept this a secret from me too.
They're not all like this, are they? This is just a one-off. No.
All 500. So,
no.
Our Markramé board, that's coming off in the next hour, which has been years and years and years.
You're
years
joking.
and years and years. Oh, you look very handsome. It could be worse. It could be that sketch that you don't like. Right? As soon as we reveal it, we're going to open the pre-orders. It's a fab picture.
You ready?
This is amazing. This is your Markramé board. We've got 500 of them as a special.
With this, looking like this?
Yeah. Yeah, all 500. That's not a special one for you, although you can, obviously you can have that one.
They used to call me Markramé.
Well, there you go. Now you've got your own board. Now you've got your own board. How exciting is that? Right, so our Markramé, we had to keep it from him. Do you remember all morning we've been saying the board hasn't arrived
here yet.
yet?
Yeah.
Because we wanted to surprise you with it. You've also got your thread, so the nylon thread, and the perfect Markramé board is all coming up for you after this.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
Hello everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got Periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
The lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new Periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
I am back with you on Friday, the 25th of July. How is it the 25th of July already? Honestly, the show is absolutely amazing. In the 9 AM, I've been waiting for this for ages. We have got Christmas kits, so Christmas in July, and we need to be organised and start making for our Christmas fairs, for our prezzies. I always leave it too late, so that's really good. We've got some really fun stuff in the 9 AM. And then I have been waiting for these tools to get my hands on them for absolutely ages. Pepe tools. So we have got a really deep dive into Pepe tools. I'm going to be going into my studio in a minute, and I'm going to be doing some live demos for you that hopefully we can broadcast on the show so that you can really see how they work. I've been a really big fan of the quality of these tools for ages, so I'm really excited about having them on the show. And then in the 12, again, super excited about this, championed this for so long, sea glass. Sea glass angels, sea glass pendants, necklaces, whatever you want to make. I'm going to be talking you through drilling it, how to wire wrap it, and we know exactly where it came from and who picked it from the beaches in Gibraltar, so it's super exciting. So I hope you can join me, Neri Nu, and the rest of the amazing team on Friday at JM.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Right, are you ready to make with Mark? How many of you would love to make with Mark? Well, that was make. We are bringing to you the Markramé, literally, Markramé. I bet in all your 14 years, you never thought the day would come where you can make with Mark any day that you like, right?
So I was called Nugget Boy, as you know, and Markramé.
Which is a lot better name.
Yes, and it was just a thing on the Markramé. I'd never in a million years envisaged that you'll be able to work on my face.
I can't believe we actually managed to surprise him. I can't believe we actually genuinely.
Well, when I squidged it, I knew it was a macrame board.
Did you imagine it was going to be?
No idea.
It's not a macrame board. It's a Markramé.
Markramé.
Actually,
that's a thing now. I should trademark that.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You should. We've got a JewelleryMaker exclusive for you. For now, this could be Amazon's next bestseller for all you know.
This could make my millions, and you'll never see me again.
Right? Exactly. Yeah. You could take this to the Dragon's Den. Markramé. Right then. Right. So it's your Markramé, JewelleryMaker branded, and thank goodness it's a wonderful picture because
I'm quite pleased with that one. Yeah.
You look really great. You look
very
really
young.
Nice,
I look about 10 years younger there.
That's great. No filters or anything. It is absolutely incredible. How funny. I've just got to have one. Happy 40th
Bless you, Lisa.
anniversary. Mark, that's your Christmas present. Christmas gift shopping. It is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss yours. We are going to do for you an amazing opportunity. You've got the most awesome opportunity to get it. Oh my days. As always, Mark, you have made me smile. I can't wait to get my board, and it will make me smile every day when I'm making with it. That's just perfect. What a brilliant idea.
It's incredible. I wonder who had that idea.
Was it you, Ross? What? Yeah,
I love
normally. Whenever we say it was a good idea, we always say it was Ross's idea. No, the team have worked really, really hard.
Oh, it's got that lovely almond smell. Isn't that lovely? That's lovely, isn't it?
That is nice. I think that's amazing with Mark's face on it. I love it, says Julie. How cool is that? Now, when do you think the last time we did?
So, I'm going to let you in. So, I'll show you this, but you can see.
How old it
this is the small macrame board. Now, this is well used, and I've got lots and lots of our viewers may have these, or I've seen them on the show. The last time we brought this to air must be while we were still at Ivy House, which is the story I told you about Tom Stewart selling them all on the offer.
Yes,
remember?
Of course, he had 10, he put 10
So
in
I've been
under.
telling the world on my VT, after all these years, we're getting in, at last, the small macrame board.
Yeah.
We've never had the Markramé board, which is, for me, even better than this one. Because this is the exact bracelet size. It's got all your slots, top and bottom. You can still use it.
Right, so it's a better size.
People might stick a pin in me to pearl knot.
They won't put it in you.
They can turn me round. They can turn me round.
Yeah, you can do it the other way round.
So, in fact, it's a
better size.
This is a better size. It's really good travel size. Remember that bag we had a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah,
With all
it'll fit in there.
Yeah, it'll fit in there beautifully. And it's...
Got your face on it.
So this is brand new.
Cow says, OMG, brilliant. But I don't want to stick pins in Mark's face. Exactly, so you have to put them around.
You have to put it around.
You have to put it around.
Because there's plenty of slots, so you could put me in on the sides.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, Mark. It's so cute. It's so cool.
That's
How fun is that?
outrageous.
How fun is that?
Absolutely outrageous.
And you had no idea?
No, at all.
Did we get away with the sample hasn't come over?
Yeah.
Because I'm really bad at that sort of thing, so I thought I would accidentally, but...
That's brilliant.
Brilliant.
That is so good. And you get a couple of T-pins thrown in to hold your cords top and bottom when you're doing your bracelets.
So the project is...
for pearl knotting.
Yes.
So you've got 2 pearl knotting pins in there,
Exactly.
or your T-pins for holding your cords.
So you've got your Markramé board. We've got your... Now this is awesome.
These are
fantastic. Your threads.
Yeah.
Is that under the right place for you?
So we've got 2 boxes. We've got this one, and these are... I'm going to get you into a little secret now. Is Georgia... Yeah, Georgia's watching, isn't she? We are going to be launching over the next few months our own cord range.
Okay.
Okay, because we're finding it really difficult to source Eslon at a reasonable price that we can pass on to our lovely viewers.
Okay.
So this is our own take on Eslon.
Right.
So this is the first of our ranges that we're going to be doing. Okay, so in the first box, you have 25 reels of 0.8, so not 0.9, but 0.8, so it's slightly thinner. And on each of the reels, you get 3 meters.
Wow.
And that's of your thicker cord.
Okay.
And then on the smaller one, we've got 25 reels of 0.3, so not 0.4, but 0.3, and you get 7 meters on each reel.
Wow.
So what's 25 times 7? I should know that. 175 meters of your 0.3 and all these amazing iridescent colours. And this has glitter cord running through it as well.
I love these. These are amazing.
Yep. And then 75 meters of your Eslons, including the the pink, I always call it the Pringle jumper cord. You know,
the Pringle jumper?
Like the golfing cords. The Pringles and things.
It reminds me of like Native American pattern.
And we've got the, so that's the whole...
Wow!
So this is the neon ombre. Sorry, that's the neon ombre. So I've made a double wrap.
So it's an ombre in the cord?
In the cord, which is this cord here.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so I've made that bracelet there. And then this is the other pieces of jewellery that I've made. I just ran out of time. So on this stand here is the tutorial pieces. Now, I've been asked so many times when I brought this to air if I can demo it on the show. So I thought today, as well as making the goddess bracelets, I would also have that as your tutorial.
Brilliant.
So you get the macrame board, you get the T-pins, you get the 2 lots of cord, and you get it's quite a long, I go really in depth detail, 42 piece,
oh my gosh,
42 step instruction on how to make the macrame goddess bracelets, of which you can make so many.
Yeah, you can make so many. So you're going to get 50 lengths of cord. 50 lengths of cord at 3 meters each. It's 150 meters of cord.
That's hilarious.
You're going to get your Markramé board.
That's so funny.
So this is your Markramé board. You're going to get your 2 everybody's been waiting so long for these. Oh, that's so pretty. That's like a daisy.
Yeah. So because it was all I was sent with the cords, I could use what I like, which is really cool. So I've made this little silver and gold seed bead, little friendship bracelet here with little flowers.
That is so pretty.
And that's using, I mean, that baby blue cord is just stunning.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous. Right then, well,
And I had to do this, look. So this
my
one,
gosh.
so I made a knotted marla.
Yeah.
These are some blackened silver glass I had in my stash, and it's just to highlight the red.
So you don't have to
cord.
macrame with the cord. You can use it for...
No, for your knotting. So that's the cord I used.
Doesn't that look good with that Shanghai
We'll talk about
red?
Shanghai red, don't we?
Yeah,
So
I was going to say,
beautiful.
I've been keeping my eyes out because I've got some jade
Yeah.
I've been saving because I want to get a Shanghai red cord like that.
Yeah.
So that I can... got loads of messages coming in. These are brilliant in the boxes. Thank you, Mark and JewelleryMaker. They are. I love them in the
They're
boxes
great.
as well. Very, very
Yeah,
handy
really nice.
to keep them nice and safe. The board is brilliant. Forever young
Yes.
and wrinkle-free, Mark. Exactly. I mean, that is such a cool thing
That's
to,
outrageous, isn't
to
it?
have. But, I mean, you've done 14 years.
Oh.
Right, are you ready? We've got 500. Now they're going to fly because people will multi-buy. We've been waiting a long time to get them in. Look how many people are already ordering. Look at how many people are already ordering. I think every member of JewelleryMaker is watching today's show. We've had so many amazing messages. Thank you so, so much for all your messages. We are going live. Ready now. So, Colourful Creations project, it is the Markramé board for the lovely Mark. We've got to get your question in. Oh, should we throw the question in quickly whilst everybody's ordering? Okay, great. So you can start checking out. By the way, $99.99 is nowhere near the price. Let's have question number 5 from wonderful Andrew.
No. And the fifth and final question. Mark and I have visited many stately homes over the years. Which one is his favourite?
That is adorable. I reckon if I said today, what's my favourite pizza? I don't know if you'd have a chance of knowing.
Gosh.
Your favourite stately home.
Right.
So there you go.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, write down the one that you're thinking and then we can see if it... Or just keep it in your mind.
But if I get it wrong,
You
then
won't get it wrong.
Yes.
You won't
no,
get it wrong.
I think I know.
You think you know. Okay, so message in with your
I think I know.
guesses
Yeah.
because. And that's, I mean, for lots of people, I mean, I haven't been to enough stately homes to have a favourite, but that is something that you like to do, isn't it? You like to visit stately homes.
Now, people will think Blenheim Palace because I'm only 5 minutes up the road from Blenheim.
Yeah.
But
So
it's
tell
not.
everybody a little bit about your, you like to visit stately homes, don't you?
So, we are members of National Trust, English Heritage, CADU, RHS, and Historic Houses. There's probably not a stately home or country house that we've not visited. This is why we never go abroad.
Wow.
Because we're always...
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are... And what I want to do is when I retire, depending on where we are in the country, I want to be a tour guide. You know, you go to stately homes and you have the ladies and gents with clipboards and telling you about the room and about the paintings and the ornaments and things. That's what I want to do.
Oh.
So we have this image that Andrew would be out in the garden, being the ground, tending the grounds, and I would be indoors as a tour guide.
So idyllic.
Yeah, I love that. Love it.
You would be a brilliant tour guide.
Yeah.
Osborne House.
Isle of Wight, absolutely beautiful.
Now, I don't know any. I feel like this is the 80s question again. So
You've been to Cofton Court?
Yes,
have,
Cofton Court. And I know that because Cofton Court is famous because Guy Fawkes was found there.
Yes.
So he fled from London, Guy Fawkes,
Yeah.
and they found him at Coton Court, which is down the road from us. And also Ragley Hall.
Yeah, yes.
I love Ragley Hall. And also the one from Downton Abbey.
Oh, yes.
That's the only stately homes I think I know.
Yeah. Highclere, that's lovely.
The Newt Somerset. Is it the Newt Somerset?
No. Oh, I'm not supposed to say, are we?
No, you can't say it.
See, I'm useless at this.
No, it's not. To be fair, I asked you the question then. Get your messages in. It's not the Newt. Have another go. Have another go. Buckingham Palace? Can't answer.
Oh, that's hard. I had to clench my jaw then. Highclere.
Highclere
That's
Castle.
Downton. That's Downton.
Is that Downton?
That's Downton.
High Clear, okay. I know there's one. Is there one by Loch Lomond? Or have I made that up? I think I've made that up.
No,
Probably
is. Yeah.
What a wonderful hobby to go.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
lovely.
how you have the time, Mark, to keep your garden as it is and all the
I
jewellery
know.
making that you do and visit all the stately homes. And you've got such a. I love that you kind of know what you want to do when you retire and just enjoy your time.
Yeah,
Which is just
that's
so
nice.
cool.
It's nice.
So cool. So High Clear House is another guest. So the question is. Mark and Andrew, they like to visit stately homes. What is Mark's favourite stately home? Send your messages in. Really good
They've been
questions.
really hard. And he's made these up, has he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you know what?
Wow.
I think it's been fine because we've given you clues if it's been tricky. Send them in. Right. So we are doing 50 Eslons, or our version of Eslon nylon thread, with the storage boxes, which are just super
They're
handy.
ace, they're so
Imagine
lovely.
those for Christmas. And
Yeah.
so you're getting 3 metres on each spool.
So 3 metres of the 0.8
Yeah.
and 7 metres of the
Oh
0.3
my gosh, that's even more.
on each reel. Yeah.
Wow. So you can probably do 3 macrames from this one and 7
Yeah.
macrames from
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bracelets.
I just love this one particularly. The ombre
Yeah,
range.
me
so
too.
so keep your eye out for lots of this type of cord being launched.
I love.
It's great, isn't it? This one I like. The sort of purple with the
Yeah,
mermaid
with the
tones
metallic and
they're
these
gorgeous.
golden greens.
Absolutely
I really
lovely.
love these couple here, these peachy, orangey, pinky colours. They're so beautiful. And then you've got your sort of traditional Eslon colours with the different various shades of the red, and your gold, your yellow, your orange, and you're going to get the best macrame board in the business.
That
It's
is
the
outrageous,
Markramé
isn't it?
board.
It's so funny.
It's the Markramé board, which is absolutely brilliant. And this is your, it's got measures as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got counterpoints.
Yes, these are centimetres on here, and then you've got, as I said, your slots, top and bottom for
Which is
holding your cords.
absolutely
It's brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, I know a little top tip from our guest designers is to get 2 macrame boards because you might use different
3
gauges.
ideally. So 1 for your thin cords, 1 for your thick cords, and 1 for your wire.
For your wire.
Yeah, I say that with Kumihimo discs as well. Always have 3.
Yeah, for your different gauges, because
Yeah.
if you're using a thicker gauge, then the spaces won't have as much tension
wanna-
for your thinner gauges.
Am I allowed to give you? I'll get the price, and then I'll give you a top tip.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't, but
Top
hey
tip.
ho.
Yeah, go ahead. $49.99 is not your price. We've got a deal. And we've got a steal coming up for this. We've
Have
got
we?
500
Oh my word.
of these. 500. No, we're still not done. What's your top tip?
Okay, so if you find that you have a macrame board like this one, for example, can you see all the slots have been they've been open wide because of thick cords that I've
thicker
used?
gauges, yeah.
Okay, greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
Okay, hot iron.
Right.
The non-steam setting.
Yeah.
And iron your board.
Will the foam
And
sort
the
of...
foam will detract.
Wow. Excellent top
Yep.
tip. That's a good tip.
Yeah, but this is, as I said, which one? I've got my new one
You
now.
got your new
haven't
one
I?
now. Well, you're going to need an extra one because you need to keep one new
absolutely.
and shiny and perfect.
One shiny, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Isn't that amazing?
And I said, well, it's not just for macrame. This is what Susie and what Deb uses and Alison uses
pearl
for pearl
knotting,
knotting,
yeah.
for putting your T-pin in and tightening your knots and things.
Yeah,
It's got
a lot of our
different
makers put these
uses.
under,
Yeah.
like the felt and things like that. Another guess? Kenilworth Castle. I've heard of that one.
That's nice.
I was going to say something really silly then. Where is Kenilworth Castle? But it's going to be in Kenilworth, isn't it? Classic. Right. So at the moment we are 50 pence a... Now this is a...
Oh, hang on. We
Reel.
haven't worked out the number, have we?
It's a reel, not a spool.
Yes.
Yes.
Aww.
Hidcote? Hidecote.
Hidcote,
Hidcote Manor.
yeah.
It's relatively near to Mark and has a lovely
It
garden.
has a very
Susan.
beautiful garden. Beautiful
Have you
lavenders.
visited that one? Visited all of them, haven't you?
I have visited,
Hidcote?
yes. Yes.
I feel like I want to write these
Yes.
down and I want to go and have a
Yeah.
visit. Harewood
Harewood.
House. Oh, Harwood.
That's near Yorkshire. It's lovely.
Happy
Yeah.
14th. My favourite designer. I've watched you since your first show. You're such an inspiration and I love you to bits, says Sandra in South
Bless you,
Yorkshire.
Sandra.
Oh, what a lovely day. What a lovely day.
Very humbling. Very humbling.
Okay, we're not done at
We're not done.
$34.99. We're not done.
Ooh.
Loads of you coming in for this. Jewellery Maker exclusive. Nobody else has a Markramé board yet.
You won't find this on Amazon.
No. You won't find this on Amazon. It's only here.
That's
How
mad.
about we do £30? So that's your Markramé board, your 2 T-pins. These are really handy. They're great for pearl knotting as well as macrame. You also get 50. So if we do, Roscoe,
Let's add this up.
7 times 25.
Yep.
175.
Yep.
And then 3 times 25 is 150. So that's 325 metres. Is that right?
3 times 25 is 75. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So what's that altogether? Oh, 250.
250.
So 250
metres.
That's amazing.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
200 for £30.
Wow.
250, which is incredible. 250 metres. Your Markramé board.
And your
2 tin
and your
pins.
tutorial.
And your tutorial.
Yeah, and your tutorial for your bracelets.
I might get a copy of this if that's okay.
It's brilliant. It's a really good.
I love your goddess macrame bracelets. I'm just going to show everybody what these look like. Yeah. So this is your goddess. That's not the goddess one. Sorry, excuse me, I picked up the wrong one.
Yep.
But you can make that one with this.
Absolutely.
You've got loads of step-by-steps, haven't you, on the
Yes, I've used all the cords.
These are very Mark.
Just
These
love them.
colours. They're very Markramé.
So if anyone's
You are now
bought
officially Markramé.
I am officially. The Jasper bundles that we brought to air over the past few months, you know, the mega bundles and the birthday bundle, they're perfect for these because the drill holes are really good size. So I've used all of the thicker cords through these.
These are gorgeous.
They're great, aren't they? They're so nice.
They're really, really beautiful.
And because you're weaving, I mean, I've said, what have I said in here? 30 minutes.
Really?
And that's I could probably make one 1/4 of an hour.
Really?
Yeah, really quick makes. Yeah,
That's
really quick
amazing.
makes. Because you're not knotting, you're weaving.
Right.
Oh, okay.
We've got an even better deal. Now, Ross and Mark like to play a game. When we have a little sort of 2-minute break, Roscoe goes, what price do you think on this? What price do you think on this? Now, we're going to go even lower. I think £30 is really good.
I think I know where it's going.
Do you?
Is it a blue one? I think it's going to be a blue one.
So. Hang on, this is front and centre, the star of the show.
Oh,
right, it does. I like that. It smells like new books.
Yes, it's a lovely smell.
Right, your goddess bracelet instructions, your 2 T-pins, your what did I say? I did say T-pin, didn't I? Yeah. Markramé board that we absolutely adore, and 50
amazing
real spools.
Reels.
50 reels, 250 metres a cord. That's 250 of your traditional bracelets.
Fantastic. Yeah, 1.5 meters to make a full macrame bracelet. So.
Okay, so that's probably a good 150 plus.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I would get 2 of these, use one, and then keep the other one nicely sealed and wrapped.
Yeah. Incredible.
They're great. They're so funny.
Yeah, it's brilliant fun. It is brilliant, brilliant fun. That is your Markramé board. It wouldn't work for anybody else. It has to, of course, be the Markramé, which is so, so, so good.
I've got an earring in that picture.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Do you know, it's a really good.
I stopped wearing them in COVID for some reason, and I just didn't bother wearing them again. No.
Sometimes our style changes, doesn't it? It's just, what was I going to say? I actually think it's such a, considering it's printed on a macrame board, the picture itself is really clear. It could have come out like, you know, like distorted or whatever. It looks really good.
And the fact that you can't see the lines.
Yeah.
I don't know how they've done it. It's very,
really
very clever.
Really cool. We love it. We absolutely love it. The phone lines, by the way, there's a 2-minute queue. Gracia in a queue, Carrie in a queue, Maker in a queue, Susan in a queue, Christina, Brenda, Deborah, Irina, Maker, Susan in Barnsley's just been answered. Okay, Susan's
All
just
those
announced
teas, is that waiting, is it? The
yeah,
teas?
so this is waiting, the ones are waiting.
Oh my word.
And then the T's are on the telephone. The A is people bidding on the app as Ellie guest designer. Ellie's got lots of bits and bobs today, haven't you, Ellie? Great to see that. Loads of people put a bid on the basket site. Look at how many collectors there are. Absolutely brilliant. We told you the Markramé board was going to be very popular. We haven't done the Markramé board since we were at the Ivy House Studios, which was many moons ago.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it? Now, we like to compare the length of the cords and the charms. Normally we do them in how many Rosses, so sometimes like that's 3 Rosses. But this would be a lot. That would be a lot of Rosses. And Ross said nobody wants that many Rosses. So if we did an equivalent, so if we tied them all together, say, and put them, it would be taller. These threads would be taller than Canary Wharf.
Amazing.
In London. Tall as a skyscraper. How many?
1.5 gherkins.
That's the building. not the snack. Right then. I think we should. Now this was an unusual auction for me because we were discussing it yesterday and they wanted me not to know what was going on. So, but I heard Roscoe, because I thought they were just talking about the Markramé board. They were talking about the Markramé board, and they told me the price. So I actually knew that this wasn't the price. We didn't get 100 or 200, we got 500, which means the unit price we can get really low. And it's the same with these Eslons, right? If we did 100 of these or 150 of these, they'd probably be $39.99 or $29.99. We are actually about to go again.
Wow. I think it's the perfect time for these because kids have just started holidays, haven't they?
Yeah.
And they'll love making friendship bracelets and things.
Exactly.
So with the help of this, and I'll show you how to do square knots.
Brilliant.
In the tutorial, so...
Amazing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, are you ready? One-time deal for the 14th anniversary. Your Markramé project, $19.99. Now that is a no-brainer. That's an absolute no-brainer. At $19.99, if you bought the cords individually, it would come to 20. Okay, so one of them is $12.99, one of them is $7.99. So if you bought the cords, just the 2 sets of cords, it's £28. You're getting your T-pins, you're getting your Markramé board, and you're getting your goddess bracelet instructions, and you're getting your pen if this is the first order that you're ordering. So sorry, hang on.
Can I give my answer and see if it matches? Just Chatsworth. Okay.
And the answer to the final question, although this has been known to change over the years, is currently Chatsworth.
Yes.
Oh,
I love Chatsworth.
Where is Chatsworth?
Derbyshire.
Oh.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Is it?
Oh, Jane in Nottinghamshire, congratulations.
So Jane in Nottingham, you are the winner of the £25 credit for the Mark quiz. If you could send a message into our studio, please, via the same way that you entered, just pop your customer number. You've got about 10 minutes, so Roscoe's normally around after the show as well to keep an eye, but if you could pop your message through, then he can sort that out for you. £20, absolute no-brainer. You could go into a hobby shop and buy one of these sort of, $12.99, $7.99, those are JewelleryMaker prices. You could easily buy one of these for £20, one of these sort of sets, or a set of like 10 or a set of 12 reels. The phone lines are so busy. The phone lines are so busy. Look, there's still a queue.
That's the biggest queue I've ever seen, I think.
That is absolutely crazy. Right, we're going to show you a few more pieces and then we're going to come back to the Markramé board. No, you leave that one out right here. That's got to be front and centre.
Oh.
Right, next up. Say it again, darling.
No. You're joking. I didn't know we had this.
I don't know what this is, so Marky, you can help me with this.
Now, this is real old school JM.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Real old school.
This is real. All the viewers, when was the last time we had wax cord on the show? So it's a nylon cord that's coated. They call it wax, but it's like a very fine rubber.
Okay.
So it gives a really strong, malleable
texture.
So I always say that wax cord is the best cord for knotting, for knot holding.
Okay, yeah.
So sometimes if you're doing your Markramé and the knots open up, the loops around a gemstone, for example, this is the best. It's got a really nice rubbery texture as well.
So it's got more pull.
Yeah, it's just
I
see. Can you see it's got that sort of outer coating?
Yeah.
It's very, very fine.
Yeah, I see.
But wax cord was a staple old school JM, and I've not seen wax cord forever. Look at the colours.
Old school.
Ombre. I've never seen ombre wax
Love
cord.
those greens and oranges. So this is your wax nylon. So it has a little bit of stick to it, and it's going to hold your knots a little bit stronger. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? Beautiful metallic colours, reds, purples, blues. Look at that emerald colour and that orange, reddy orange terracotta colour. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Just $9.99 today.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Great. These little
This is 0.5.
Yeah.
10 metres on each. So you've got 250 metres on there.
Golly, that's
which is the same as the other two combined, pretty much, isn't it?
That is so much.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, for £10. And actually, what I was going to say is, because they're so compact, they're so good for travelling. And I know we've been talking a lot about the kids off on their holidays. If you are, because if you're the grandparent, if you've not been roped in yet, you will be.
Yes.
When the parents start tearing their hair out in a couple of weeks, I say, please, can you have the kids for an hour?
That's amazing.
Look at how you can take that with you if you go to the park or if you go to like a stately home or something and sit in the gardens.
And Ross took a tenner off, didn't he?
Yeah.
The Markramé kit.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. So you might as well get. And look at all that.
Grab it.
That's going to last you months.
That's beautiful.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? In fact, that's probably a better way to show it to you.
So
under
all
30.
of that for under 30 quid and your
and
tutorial.
your instructions.
Which you can do using the wax cord as well.
Yeah, which is brilliant. So this is the auction for the wax cord. Look at how many collectors. You're right. Everyone
Wax
wanted
cord's
a wax
lovely.
cord.
It's one of the best. I love it. Absolutely love it.
And we haven't seen it for ages. Okay. Absolutely brilliant. So, Jennifer in Derbyshire, if you could please message Roscoe with your customer number.
Yes.
So it's, I don't want to use the word. It's I don't want to say it.
It adheres to itself.
It adheres to itself.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's great.
So it's got a little bit more grip. Okay. Yes. Oh, you're joking. Right, we're going to very quickly revisit something. Now, we did say at the beginning of the show, do you know what? Serendipity is all I'm going to say. So we said at 8 a.m. this morning, we met, you know, that one auction today was going to be, and it's not this, oh, this is the coffee morning, right?
Yeah.
Was going to be a 14% discount code. Now, there's a little bit of confusion over the date. We've confirmed everything.
It's all confirmed.
We all have it absolutely confirmed. It is Wednesday, the 13th
18th.
Is that the 18th?
Is that my right?
13th.
Who wrote that?
It was my right.
Oh, sure.
13th. 13th of August.
13th.
Wednesday the 13th of August. 2 till 4 p.m. Now, would you like 14% off this auction?
Yes, please.
Because you are going to get a metre.
So beautiful.
Do you know what? That looks so good in your Markramé pieces.
It does, yeah.
You're going to get 14% off in this auction. So, just this auction, put in the code MARK14 for an extra 14% off. There you go. So Wednesday the 13th of August, you will be emailed all of the details. It's still plenty in advance. We just had a little confusion over the dates during the auction, but we've had it double checked and confirmed. 13th of August for your afternoon tea, 2 till 4 p.m. That's a metre of your multicoloured gemstones. You get your full tube of seed beads and use the code MARK14. It's just this auction. It's not the rest of the day, and it will only work till midnight tonight. So, I mean, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Look, now our phone lines are rammed. We've still got a long queue for the Markramé.
Gosh.
We've still got a long old queue for the Markramé. So, your Markramé board is available. Again, just hold on the telephone lines where you are. It's very, very, very busy. We've had a very busy day. Thank you so much. Can I just say thank you for all your lovely messages?
Yeah, it's been lovely. Very humbling.
It's been so much fun. I hope you've enjoyed it.
It's been ace.
Yeah?
And the fact you managed to keep a surprise from me.
I know, a couple of surprises.
Very much unheard of. Thank you for your lovely gift.
No problem
That's
at all.
very
Thank you,
kind.
for sharing your 14th anniversary. I've really enjoyed
Pleasure.
it. We knew it was going to be a good one, didn't we?
Yeah, we're looking forward to it.
It's been so much fun.
It's been lovely.
Thank you so much for your company. I shall be back tomorrow morning. I'm back with the lovely Debs Cashel. We've got Pepe Tools and we've got Sea Glass Angels. Lots going on here at JewelleryMaker. So I shall see you tomorrow at 8.